A back-to-back AI, yes. Shout out to Mr. Bean. Back-to-back AI cover, because in real life, 2K did use Allen Iverson for about 3 or 4 years straight. So since he won, I figured it was only right. Shout out to Axel for the 31 months, by the way. Welcome back, Onk. Big Bruce, what up? Trainer was good. But yes, yeah, Mr. Bean went off as you. Oh yeah, he actually incorporated Shaq into it as well. That's the cool thing about this. So if you look at the regular 2K case, it's not. It doesn't have Shaq. It just has Iverson. But this one has Shaq too. So shout out to him for that. The creativity was good. Kudo. Stream announcements. We here on the 2002 season. It's a mistake. Hey, I hate that bar. I don't know why. You still have, do they still have those jerseys, or have you been keeping the historic changes the same? I've been doing the historic changes as they come, except for like one. There's only one that I negated. I can't even remember what it was. Okay, real quick though, I did just realize something before we start. Let me just back out of here real quick, because if that's the 03 season, let me see something. Right, roster. Did you see what the Nets coach said about Ben Simmons? I did not. So they would have. Wouldn't they have MJ if there's a different face? Wouldn't they have it on the Wizards? Let's see real fast. Wizards. No, it's about the same. Yeah, it's really it's about the same as what we have. Interesting. I was just curious. Okay, let's get back, and let me actually announce this on Twitter. This is a Team Tommy stream. Shout out to Team Tommy. I haven't done one in a while, but okay. Well, if you weren't here last time, Hakeem retired. There is no more Hakeem Olajuwon. And let's change the song too. Song 2K is back up, even though this song is pretty much over already. Song 2K is 10 songs deep, 16 songs deep. Yeah, Jordan really has looked almost exactly the same. That's why I didn't even bother looking. Oh man, what time is it where y'all are at? Where is everybody these days? It is 7:20. I kind of want to watch the Warriors tonight, so I should be done by the time the game comes on. Just for the roster, so Penny Hardaway actually stayed. Yo, what's good, Twig? Shout out to Twig for the gifts. Hey, W recommendation too. Man, it's getting kind of hot in here already. I should have wore a shirt of this. Something I could. Anyways, Penny Hardaway staying made sense because their roster is fire, bro. What's good, Rose? On the Knicks Celtics game. Oh, I didn't know there was a game last night. It's crazy. I haven't seen it yet. Penny, Ginobili, Glenn Robinson, Gasol, Howard, Maggette, and Kerry Kittle's on the bench. I was like, yeah, honestly, there was nowhere that I could send Penny. There was nowhere that I could send Penny Hardaway that, oh, we should have championship celebration, shouldn't we? Good point. Let me look through that. There was nowhere to send Penny that, that wasn't completely cheap, you know? Any team I put him on would have been really, really, really heavy-handed. Oh, fuck. I forgot to move Gary Payton. Bro, it's fine. He's old anyways. Gary Payton's high-key old. It is what it is. Damn, I forgot to move Payton. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the first mistake I've made, like, ever in this. But he's 33, and we're in 2002, so I'm not really mad. It's fine. He's entering the wash stage anyways. It's whatever. But damn, I could have sent him somewhere. Because by 06, he won a championship with Miami. 04, it is what it is. Yo, what's good, Peter? Shout out for the 32 months. Absolutely. The Memphis video just got released. So, Memphis video. Oh, the Memphis video. Yes, I've heard. Yes, Rod Strickland. Rod father. 35 years old. MJ is 38. So, these two pretty much there. Oh, yeah, MJ's about to retire. I think this is MJ's last year. He's got 1 year, and then I think he has an option, actually. So this is probably his last year. And then Rod Strickland together. That should be interesting. Lakers did get Grant Hill back, but I did let Antoine Walker go in his place. So we did some creative accounting there. Yeah, I just didn't feel good about Grant Hill and Timmy breaking up for no reason. The Magic really was not worth that. So Put that one back. Oh god, and they got Jim Jackson too. I look, he looked right over that. Yeah, that just didn't feel good. But I did let Vin Baker walk though. I thought that made sense. So I had a lot of pizza before I got on here. I might throw up on stream. Excuse me. The Pistons are actually looking like they might be nice soon. Katina Mobley, Raheem, Van Exel, who else? Hito Turkoglu, Kwame Brown. Oh yeah, this team's about to smack soon. The Houston Rockets are not there yet, but they are trying. Sonics brought their cast back. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, Tony Parker and Vince. You got Robert Ory, Vince Carter, Lamar Odom, Dikembe Mutombo, Tim Hardaway off the bench, and Tony Parker. So the Hornets do have a bright future. It'll actually make sense this time. We'll call it the V Hive instead of the K Hive. And then yeah, Kobe's bald, but this team sucks. This is 0-2. This is 0-2. This is 0-2. The draft is alright though. The draft is alright. The draft has Yao Ming. I'm always. Please recommend more music like this. By the way, this music is. This is hard. Even though we're not in the 90s anymore. Yao Ming, Sotomayor, Karan Butler, Jay Williams, yes sir, Carlos Boozer, Nene. Do they have a Nene Cyberface? Doesn't look like it. Smush Parker, Mike Dunleavy, Drew Gooden. It's not really Tayshaun Prince's face, but it's fine. IDK. But yeah, this is a solid draft, man. Before we get to 03. Apparently 03 is a hard hitter, so damn, I want to let this auto play. I actually kind of want to let this auto play, but we got songs to work through. Now, I'm actually going to refund pick a regular season game because I got... Hold on, pick a regular... Okay, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't... Okay, so Raptors cast. First of all, before we do anything, I need to check if there's championship celebrations. Yo, I haven't heard this in a while. Hold on, time. I haven't listened to this in a minute. Do we have championship celebrations? The Cavaliers won the NBA championship. They are, of course, at the Suns for their first game. They are at the Wizards. Jesus, come on, man. They are... Okay, so if they have a championship celebration, it will be here. So we'll wait on that. So pick a... As a matter of fact, that's only a couple of days. That's only a couple of days. Let's see. So let's go ahead and sim and see... You know, no, not sim. Let's play that game. And see if we can get in on it. This is Wizards and Cavaliers. Y'all just go ahead and do all that. That's fine. All right. Let's see if they should. I feel like they should. Feel free to let me know if the game is loud. No championship celebration still? Nah. It doesn't it doesn't look like they have a championship celebration. But the previews are tight though. We've never seen this. I've not seen this yet. Nah, none. Okay, tough. Nah, there's none. I'm sorry, y'all. They started in the modern era. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, well, what were the recommended games then? Raptors, Cavs, of course. Let's see, when did the Cavs play the Raptors? Okay, 21st of November. Then people said they wanted to see the Raptors and Lakers. I think the Lakers are gonna fall off, but Raptors play LA on the 24th. Okay, that's dope. So 2 Raptors games, and then Meter, what's good, man? And then we got to go with the Houston Rockets. So we've not seen a dirt game yet. There's never been a dirt game on screen, and Houston Rockets versus New York will be, that looks like it's probably going to be a little bit later. December 20th. Okay, so all relatively close. All relatively close. I don't want to skip too far ahead, so let's see what we can find before that. I feel like I want to give Zoe a chance, man. I feel like I've got to give Zoe a chance to get on screen before he gets out of here. We've not watched Indy Alonso morning basketball. The Suns end up sucking every year, so maybe before their record goes negative, we can say we're not going to see a dirt game till like 2005. Yeah, they have a way to go, honestly. They've got a little ways to go. We've got a ways to go in this sim, man. We got a lot left. Oh, Gilbert Arenas, that's right. Now, see, Arenas is really mid right now, so don't expect anything. But let's start here. Yeah, Gilbert Arenas starts off as about a 75, so You know, you're not gonna see any sim arena shenanigans anytime soon. Mentally during this tough time in America. I'll be honest, I'm just getting up to date with the last thing that happened, the last tragedy. So I'm sure I'll be a bit more abreast tonight. I hadn't been scrolling as much today, so I'll go ahead and ruin my night after the stream. So no game there. Sonics take the L. Sonics play the Nuggets. Let's go ahead and get to this. I'm gonna have to continuously fix this. No, I ain't forget about it. I just figured there's probably no tasteful way to make a bid out of that, so I'm just not going to. You're finna get me. You're finna get me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any. I don't feel like there's any way to do a fake 9/11 reaction that's not going to get clipped and taken out of context. That feels very stupid to attempt, so I'm just not going to. What's good, Hedgehog? What's good, Hedgehog? It's not like it's Y2K. Y2K was fun. I make something out of that. Like I'm not about to stop the stream and play I'm not about to stop the stream and play 9/11 CNN coverage. Like, that just feels very not smart at all. Like, no. It's not gonna happen. Anyways, beginning of the season, let's see here. 99. Do the Sonics have the ball? The Sonics have the ball. This would be a rolling bet. This would be a rolling bet, because there's a very good chance this is gonna end up. Yeah, right. Twitch just logged me out automatically. I see the little rectangle at the bottom right of the screen go red. I can't even stream no more. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. This game is over. All right, let me just go ahead and change the song then. I'll just go ahead and change this. I'll use this time to change the music. 6-point lead. Steve Nash gets the inaugural 2002 bucket. I'm mad because I just started uploading these Sims as scenarios. Like, literally, I could have saved all those teams that we've watched throughout these years. I could have had Hakeem's Bulls and Magic's Lakers. If I uploaded it every season as a scenario, I would be able to save those teams automatically. T-Mac for 3. This one is cooked. This one is big cooked. So I didn't feel like scamming. I didn't feel like scamming y'all today. So we just go ahead and get out of here. Okay, yeah. There's unless they make it a 1-possession game. Let's see. Did you not before? Nah. I said I was going to. I totally forgot. So, just started 19. Shout out to Ed for the 27 months. Another sub. Hearing some big buzz out of Cleveland. Not about the Cavs, but this 17-year-old nearby local high school. Yes, I've heard more about that kid than I care to. But apparently, he's about to change the game. So, I mean, MJ's thinking about retiring, and Hakeem just retired, and so apparently we have our next game changer coming up. I don't know how much I believe it, but I'm here for it. It was good, Farmer. Just got back from work. W. Straight from work to Twitch. I feel it. You can only have 10 scenarios. After that, it's bugged. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I don't feel bad then. Shout out to Bakar. D-Rob washed. So I forget his retirement. Yeah, he's washed. He is definitely washed. I guess okay. There's another one. There's Iceman with the Prime. Right in time for Kobe. Kobe's first bald game on screen. So this should be fun. T-Maculate is fire. If we start getting more T-Mac buckets, T-Maculate is actually that might be one of the. How did we go through a whole sim in 1997 and never use T-Maculate? That's incredible. We really had T-Mac on the Grizzlies and never used T-Maculate. That's insane. Wow. This one's worth a bet. Said y'all talking about Darko Milicic. What do you think the league is gonna do if the MJ retires? Might be a big fall off in viewership if we find the next king. I think the league is in a good place, man. I think this Kobe kid that we're about to watch can really fill Michael Jordan's shoes as a electric shooting guard that might not win a whole lot, but in play style they're very close. So this is Raptors and Nuggets. Raptors, Nuggets, place your bets. McGrizzly, yeah, we had a whole like 10 years of T-Mac and never got any great nicknames. I'm flabbergasted. Yes, yeah. So I think the league is in a good place still, man. The league has a lot of good teams. Allen Iverson just won his first championship. Chris Webber has yet to really contend yet. He just gets close every year. Kobe, Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan, they say he's boring because he doesn't score unless he uses the backboard, but I think his defense is exciting to watch. Maybe this LeBron kid will help as Marbury, of course, scoring in the regular season because you ain't gonna see it in the playoffs. Oh man, Assassin, what's good, man? Shout out for the 6 months. And once again with the poo talk, very weird interest in the chat. Never even said T Grizzly. Yeah, how did we? You know what? Did we not say T Grizzly? We never said T Grizzly for T Mac when he was on the Grizzly. That's crazy. Really, it's because he was getting overshadowed. He was getting overshadowed by Mike. I mean, sorry, LeBron. I mean, basically Mike, but Braun and the other guy, Melo. That's what it was. Third option. That's why I blame the third options. Kobe. That is not Kobe. My bad. That is Eddie Jones being a terrorist as usual. Yeah, bye. This Raptors team, don't let them fool y'all, right? They might get a first or a second seed, but don't let them fool y'all. Do not let them fool y'all. They're gonna lose. They still don't have great big men. Marbury and Kobe, when it comes to the playoffs, it's really all Kobe. T-Mac was the Chris Bosh of that duo, exactly. See, look how Chris Webber is beating them up inside right now. This is what they can't deal with in the playoffs. They come into a team that has a halfway decent power forward to center, and they choke. And so just don't let them fool you. You won't be disappointed as Harry Mills does stretch the floor. Kobe did lose the throw. Yeah, he's on the screen right there, number 8. He does not have the throw anymore. It's gone. It is gone. Yes, the Raptors need a actual big man, not a floor spacing big, not a 3 that's a 4. Okay. Yeah, they have shooters, but look who the last NBA champion was. The last NBA champion, recent, was good, D-Hood. The last NBA champion was the Cavaliers with Shaquille O'Neal. What team with this little size is going to be able to beat the Cavs 4 times? It ain't going to happen. Blocked! Good defense down low, though, as I'm talking. Larry Hughes is going to have to force something up and in. Larry Hughes getting the starting minutes for the Nuggets now, so that's a fortunate development. The T word, what, T Grizzly? More role players. Oh my, that is Michael Jordan-esque. That is Michael Jordan-esque. These are the things that we're talking about. They're like, oh, Michael's retiring. We don't have another shooting guard like him. Yes, we do. His name is Kobe, and I think he might win more championships than Mike. I think he's gonna win more. Mike won 2. He just got Rod Strickland. Maybe going for 3. Maybe going for 3 here in this last arc of his career. But I can see if the Raptors ever get a big, I can see more than 3. I can see 3 or more. We'll see. He has 3 years left on this Raptors contract. He could leave. And there he goes with the defense as well. Good pass out to Webber. Webber uses glass. And look at the Tim Duncan wisdom spreading across the Western Conference. When have you ever seen in the sim Chris Webber using glass on jumpers? He's a power player. He's flashy. This is great. Tim Duncan is great for the league. And Marbury, the open jumper, is cooked. Latrell Sprewell minute. Shout out to Winter for the 12 months. Winter Tim, my bad. Winter Tim. Sprewell spinning the wrong way. Mike was never top 5 in the league. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Marbury going for the dagger. Basketball CTE. Timspirational. You know what? I actually like it, as Hughes is going to cut it to a 1-point game. I think he got cut under the rim there. That was very close to being a blown layup. Shout out to Kook for the 12 months as well. Couple of newly made unks. Went from nephews to unks. Marbury puts it back to 3. 50 seconds. And the Nuggets do have 3-point shooters. including Chris Webber. There's one. Larry Hughes for the tie. We may be looking at OT. Shout out to Sam Bam. Welcome back. That's what we call Sam Hauser blocks, by the way. New from playback. Anytime Sam Hauser gets a block, we literally call it Sam Bams. Between the eyes. Shout out to Ash. 16 months. Yes. Threes are becoming a very, very useful tool. It used to be a thing. It really used to be a thing of every now and then, Reggie Miller helped bring it along, and here's Jones hitting shots in the clutch. That's new. What's good, Beast? Shout out for the gifts. Who got gifted? It was Icky. You know how icky it gets. I wonder who's going to be the first three-point shooting team to win. First three-point shooting team to win a championship. Who we got? It would have been the it would have been the Heat if the Miami Heat did. It would actually be the Miami Heat, but I think Reggie is about to retire, and so is David Robinson. Latrell Sprewell with the choke. He needed both of those. He needed both of those, and he smoked one. A Jaylen Brown masterclass. Shout out to Ray. Where have you been? This man left as soon as Atlanta stopped winning championships. Oh, that's tough. All that talk about feeding his kids. All right, so they're going to have to make it three eventually because there is the foul. Also, let's go ahead and change the song. Mr. Worldwide. Not Pitbull, though. Latrell Big L. Latrell Big L is actually kind of... you'll hear about him eventually. Oh, and Marbury! Also with the brick! Oh, you gotta love it! It is about that time. Nearly missed them both, but that's only gonna make it a 2-point game. They have problems getting defensive rebounds. Oh, it is about that time. 27 seconds. 27 seconds. Who's in? Good talk, Denver. Hughes isn't ready for the starting spot on a contending team. That's it. That's the only... And now it's cooked. No timeouts remain. There would have to be some very stupid things to happen here. I would absolutely go for three here with 14 seconds. Don't want to deal with free throws. And there goes a 100% contested as 316 Ray drops a bomb in the chats at the same time that Wood does. 25 of them things. He's chipping away at phase deficit. He did make that. He does that sometimes. Wood is a really good shooter. He lays it down. And they're gonna have to pull off another miracle with 8 seconds. And that's a good look. Sprewell didn't want it. Gives it back to Wood. In and out. And they got a rebound. Excuse me. Okay. That might be the biggest player they've had since Ralph Sampson. Any notable roster changes? Yeah, plenty. They're at the beginning of the VOD, though. Oh, my. Oh, whoa. Hey, it works. Whatever. Look at the free throw form here. This is like a one-handed Chuck Hayes. Check this out, y'all. Oh, my. Oh. I can't argue with it. It works. You can't argue with it. He made them both and he iced the game, so... The Raptors on their way to fooling us again. As we already know how this goes. That really That really looked exactly like Chuck Hayes, but except with one hand. Let me get that Kobe. Let me get that Kobe spin real quick. I'm gonna be honest, I have to change the stalling too. This right here, and look at Kobe. Has an open lane. No Larry Hughes is probably gonna close that off. Instead, spins and lets him get to that spot. Insane. Maybe we'll go after. It's about to happen in 2003 anyways. Maybe I did it a year early, but 03 he's bald, so it's like, yeah, I like these. I need more of these angles. I have failed all these time to be doing actual replays that I might need later in these angles, so yeah, he needed more muscle too. Ugh. Yeah, he put on a little bit of muscle. That was his biggest issue, was getting pushed around in the post by Stronger 2, so he's tried to address that. Nah, Kobe's not a free agent for like 3 more seasons. Oh, his free agent shoe year. Yes, I think so. Okay, let's change the song. Okay, where are we going? Let's see here. See that Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire? It'd be cheesy, but it's a second movie. Yeah, we'll see. Superhero movies so far have been in an L, so. Life without Hakeem Olajuwon, chat. 0-4. They're going for the tank. Apparently, it's this method where they believe they can get back to prominence pretty quickly. So, yeah, immediately life without Hakeem sinks in. Let's take a look at how about the champions? Cavaliers. 3-1 thus far. I actually kind of want to see Sharif Abdul-Rahim. I think it's time. I think the Detroit Pistons. I actually think the Detroit Pistons might be ready for prime time. They've got a Nick Van Exel led team. They've got a well-rounded team. They're young, but I think Detroit is maybe one player away. As you see, Nick Van Exel, Katina Mobley, Hidu, Rahim, Kwame Brown. They're actually pretty. Oh gosh, Shaq and Kwame Brown. Oh, well, I mean that. that's one. Let's see. Let's get to the Cavaliers. Oh, there's a trade. Yeah, sure, why not? He said, "Don't gas them up." That's a good team, man. That's a solid team. I don't think they're gonna do anything this year, but I see the vision though. Is all I'm saying. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Kwame Brown versus Shaq. I have to see Sim Kwame. Let's see. Against the NBA champions themselves. So we'll go ahead and sim. I want to get some of these teams we don't normally get to see before they fall far into 500, you know? And Detroit was able to hang on for a while. And, oh boy. All right, let's check it out then. I don't think we've seen a Detroit game since the Isaiah Thomas days, so there was a time for us to tank. This is it. Yeah, Braun, Melo, Bosch, Wade. I'll take any of them. Yeah, if they get any star in the next 2 years, they're good. 24-10 for Shaq. How much Kwame Brown got? Kwame Brown has 17-10. Oh boy. Okay then. 17-10 and 2 blocks. And with Shaq as his matchup, Detroit is at the line with the chance to tie, so this is definitely bet worthy. We will go ahead and go Pistons. Cavaliers. Hey, you know what? Look. Christian Laettner in the sim is like maybe the best power forward in the league. Or up there. He's like top 3 power forwards. And so don't question, as Sharif Abdul-Rahim is better known as Rahim, is number 3 for this Pistons in this universe. Don't underestimate what Sim can do for some of these guys, man. He's shooting 35%. I'm not moved. What about the rebounds, though? I think the rebounds are solid. Oh, there's a bright court. Cleveland, of course, if you weren't here last season, they are the NBA champions. Oh my! Oh my God! Oh no! Iverson, the cover athlete, has already got him touching Earth. He's already got guys touching Earth to start the game. AI is a highlight machine. He might be the biggest highlight machine in the league, bro. We're gonna go get that afterwards. Yes. He slipped because of Iverson. That's what we're going with. Yo, that dunk was fire too. He dunks quite a bit. Don't get put on an island with Iverson. Iverson Island. It's lonely out there. Hito Turkoglu. Is this base 11? Is this base 11, Hito? I do not know. Van Exel dumps it off. And Rahim is here. J-Ho, what's good? Oh, yes. If you'll remember from the 97 sim, Sharif Abdur-Rahim was one of the best. I don't remember if he won a championship. A Island. There you go. That's better. Kwame Brown with the lockup on Shaq. Kwame Brown with the lockdown. A Island is actually the... I think that's it. I think that's it. Shaq passed out of the post. He tried to back down Kwame Brown and passed out of the post. Oh, yes. I love it. Van Exel. I think Detroit is literally one guy away, man. I think Detroit is literally one guy away. What's good, Scoldman? Yeah, I saw you in here mad early. I wasn't even getting ready yet. I just saw it on the screen. Welcome back. Shaq doesn't want the post. They're going screens instead. Yes. Oh my. From the hash. From the hash with it. O'Neal might have gotten away with a pushing foul. Change Cheeto to number 11 so we can call it base 11. Depends how he performs. And right there, that's a good start. That is a good start. Hey, what's good, Seasons? Research group, that's what's up, man. Presented a poster. I used to hate presenting. Iverson, blow by again. Over the outstretched hand of Kwame Brown. It's starting to look like we might need a an Iverson rule here. I mean, sorry, a Nash rule for Iverson. Nick Van Exel has to readjust, and the Cavaliers come up with it. AI to the corner. I've never seen this guy miss a three. I've never seen him miss it, and there's Shaq. Catino Mobley is cooked. But also, who has a defender for AI, really? Who has a defender for AI, if we're being honest? Oh my gosh. Nick, the quick and wrong decisions. No double team. No double team coming. Kenny Anderson. Trigger finger. That is why they are the champions. Shooting, physicality, rebounding, D, all of it. Raheem inside, quick two with 48 seconds. But this Cavs team in the Eastern Conference, no Hakeem to go through this time. They got some old threats. Maybe Detroit is a team they would have to see in the first round. As AI once again inside, runs into Kwame and Shaq stuffs it.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
This Cavs team is too much fun, man. This Cavs team is way too much fun. 2K changed the scoreboard? Yes, last season. Shaq said, I got your dunks. Oh gosh, what's good, Jay? Shaq said, I got... Somebody's still wearing Converse and tube socks, man. They got to let the last century go. Well, 38 seconds. I would personally go to a Hito Turkoglu handoff if I were them. But I don't think they know. I don't think they know the sauce. That's the only issue. Who is 45? 45 for which team? Hidu pulls up for two. Oh, he might have... He might have the sauce. I was going to say Tovid. But that was for two. Now, I don't think they're going to foul because that was a lot of time left on the clock when they put that shot up. So I don't think they're going to foul. There's a screen. Iverson all the way. Blocked by Raheem. And we are going the other way after this timeout. Detroit down 2. Yeah, man, we've got so many teams to watch. It's crazy. This season will definitely take 2 streams. So tomorrow morning I will be on. Hopefully from like 12 to 2 is the division Eastern. Because definitely won't finish this tonight. Curry has been fined $25K for throwing his mouthpiece. You know what? That would have been fine. That's all they had to do was fine him. They didn't have to throw him out of the game too. They could have just fined him afterwards. All right, 23 seconds. Interesting. 20 seconds remain. Nick not gonna make a pass and a bad decision. And we're tied. 16 seconds remain. AI is about to ISO Katina Mobley or call for a Shaq screen. But I have been waiting for Nick Van Exel to have a decent team that we could put on screen. The only thing with AI is he doesn't adjust. If he gets downhill and there's a big man there with his hands up, he's going to get blocked. If he doesn't dunk it. Shift Van Exel, I see it. I do see it. Alright, here it is. 15 seconds. A Island. It looks like they're gonna go with... Okay, we're not going with screens. Oh, we are. We're going with the ISO. AI crosses into the three. That will do it. Oh, my God. The finals MVP. Allen Iverson hesitated on that one. I have been so wrong about this kid. I said that he was too small. I said that his game would not translate. And so far, he might be the best player in the game. He just might be the best player in the league. Allen Iverson calls game one-on-one with Katina Mobley with the sick handles. Once again, gives him a cross under the leg spin. What's good, finesse under the leg again. Now this would have been even crazier if he would have shot it off of this right there. Pump faked, got his hands up, said you're gonna disrespect it. No timeouts. That will do it. And these angles, once again. These angles, I got it, because I feel like I'm going to use... I feel like I'm going to be using some of these as content on the second channel. Ugh. Whoops, my bad. 8 a.m. alarm for no reason. And we got to get this Shaq one too. This is for everyone that says Shaq doesn't. This is for everyone that says Shaq doesn't dunk. Who calling us? It's the feds. Oh my, this is a body. That's not my ringtone. That's an alarm. It's an alarm. It's for like if I'm napping and I'm supposed to be doing something else. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. All right, we should be good. Spam pump fakes. Yeah, I'm like, I just had to act like I didn't. I just have to act like I didn't see the pump fake, man. It's fine. Honestly, if I edit that into a highlight, I will cut the pump fake out. Oh my God, yo, we're 40 minutes in and we gotta move this along, low-key. We low-key gotta move this along. Look how many good teams here, though. I'm gonna skip over the Heat because they're old. I kind of liked the Pistons, but we do need to move this along. Let's go ahead and get to New York, please. Let's go ahead and get to Knicks. Matisse Thybulle doesn't think it's that good. What's good, MeFlo? Someone with the S20 alarm made me flinch. Yeah, that's the default. Matisse Thybulle doesn't think it's good to wear deodorant. I see. I see. Did he give a reason? Yeah, I think it's because at the beginning we spent some time looking through the rosters, and I also had an inkling to change MJ's face. All right, well, Rod Strickland and MJ together. No, it smelled crazy in there. Shout out to Rumpy for the 3 months. What's good, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. 102, 100. And New York is going to get a lick off of him, it looks like. 4-point game. All right, let's do that. They said Matisse Thybulle don't like deodorant, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Literally. Houston with 30. Houston has been taking over lately. Is Arrows on PC? I actually don't know if Arrows is on PC. Allen Houston is 30, but he's been getting more love on the offensive end lately. All right, so bet on who you want. It's a 3-point. Who has the ball? Cleveland's at the line. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn this one into a bet. Musties. Musties is nuts. All right, Cavaliers, New York. Oh man, the way this is going, this season might end up needing 3 parts. I'm just looking at it so far, how many good games we're getting. We're at the beginning of the season. I already know it's going into tomorrow, but then tomorrow's NBA schedule is low-key like a, it's low-key like Christmas Day type stuff, so we'll see. Oh man. How does it feel losing to these Knicks? My team hasn't lost to these Knicks. I don't know what you mean, man. I don't have a sim team. And the Knicks haven't really won anything, but they do have a point guard. His name is Rod Side of the Backboard. That's his first shot. That's talking about the real Celtics. Oh, they ain't played the Knicks in a minute, have they? that's Rod Bricklin. That's his first shot as a New York Knick. Oh man, yes, the graphics are clean. The filters, AI has a couple of highlights on MJ already. Here's Shaq passing out. Owens at the top of the key. Iverson off the screen. He's been moving off ball lately. I'm not gonna get that one to go. And man, we already know Rod Strickland. He lit the Raptors up when we wanted the Raptors to win, but his first bucket for the Knicks comes on the side of the backboard. That's just, you can't write this stuff, man. You cannot write this stuff. Strickland from the wing. First 2 misses. You put him again now. Put him in the playoffs against a team that we need to advance, and he doesn't miss. That's his 2 first shots. I don't know. Jeff Hornacek was looking better. Minute and 56. Cleveland looking to tie or take the lead here. They have not had the lead since the half. New York knew they had a chance, knew the window was still open, went out and made necessary adjustments, and that was a 3. Shannon Anderson off the dribble. I cannot say I'm surprised. Rod Strickland. There we go. That's the Rod we used to. I don't even know if Michael's going to take any shots, though. Now that he's got Rod Strickland. This might extend Michael's career for a couple of years. I don't know. Iverson off the screen tickles the twine. I feel a Hood Classic season creeping up.
This is a certified
1-point game. Rod steps behind the line. It's good from beyond the arc. Rod with the last 5 for New York. This is one thing now, just as Allen Houston was getting comfortable in the offense, you throw in Rod Strickland and Iverson gives it right back. But New York, they got so many different options now. When you get to the playoffs and they actually start using Mike again, oh boy, I don't know. This might have been a little heavy-handed. Strickland, free throw line. He won't miss.
Come on, man.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Rod Strickland hates young players, bro. Rod Strickland hates young players. He went at Kobe shot for shot just like this. Now here he is with Iverson. This man has 0 tolerance for the future of this league. This a super team? I don't know. I thought because of Rod's age, it wasn't that super. But to be honest, Rod strictly buckets, more like. AI trying to ISO Jordan. That was a crazy pass. This is why he's just got to stick to shooting. Strickland. Knicks by 4. And they do seem to be overpowering the Cavs a little bit. The NBA champion Cavs, that is. Iverson. Oh, yes. Here he is. Michael read that like a book. And he might be the first person to successfully guard that move. I think I've seen Iverson miss that shot one other time. So with 2 made free throws, that'll do it. We can go ahead and start simcasting because they're going to make both of those free throws. And then even if the Cavs score, yeah, this is cooked. Oh, boy. Well. Imagine Rod Strickland stays for 2 years. Imagine Rod Strickland stays for 2 years and Mike gets 2 more rings out of this. That might not be a little bit fair. I don't know. Except the Lakers won 6 rings, 4 on Sim. Sixers got 4. Boston got 1 last year. I see. A historic. I see. Well, there's hope then. All right. Well, that one goes to New York. Yeah, this is a W recommendation. Y'all are on it today. Okay, remind me on the 20th or the 21st. That's where we start. Oh. Hey now. Houston is 5-2. You know what? We've not seen Dirk on screen yet. They got Jason Richardson and Elton Brand. Maybe we can get a Dirk game. I'm intrigued to say the least. Let's see. Because we've not seen Dirk even once yet. So let's see if we can. Dirk versus Timmy. Let's see. And just dunked on Jaren Jackson. Ah, I see. If the Grizzlies have still yet to win a game since the Shannon Sharp incident, they haven't been too sharp since that day. If you feel what I mean. Okay. You know what? To be fair, this was a bit of a this was a bit of a tall task. That was a bit of a tall task for the Rockets. My bad. That was a tall task for them. Let's go. Have the Suns. Are the Suns living? 3-4, 2-4. 85.5. Good grief. The Grizzlies, and you know what? The Grizzlies are ready for prime time. They've got a plethora of talent in the starting 5 and on the bench. Right? I feel like I remember that because they had a pretty nice draft. So they're currently running Damon Sotomayor, Michael Redd, Joe Johnson, and I don't think that's ready for regular season ball yet. I don't think they're ready for regular season ball yet. Oh, the Sixers look like they're taking the L's too. Yep. I'm gonna say this about the Sixers, right? Because I trusted Philly to do well. If the Sixers lose again, I'm gonna treat this summer like it's Penny Hardaway's free agency, and I'll move him because I thought about moving him. I couldn't find a place for him. I thought the Sixers had a really nice roster coming up. If they don't make the playoffs this year, I'm gonna free him because I could have freed him this summer, but I really thought that they could do something. I thought they could cook, so that's on me. I will free him after this year if that becomes a thing. All right, let's just go ahead and get to the contending games or the paid for games. Yo, my nose is itching. It's about to be a mean sneeze in here, bro. It's about to be a mean sneeze in here. Let's go get to Raptors Cavs. Said watch they'll be an 8th seed. Yeah, if they don't show some promise, I'm gonna correct that. Calvin Cato, Robinson. Okay, cool. Patrick Berg. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can get a game out of Raptors and Cleveland. You know, I've had crazy allergies over the last week and a half, and so I might blow this mic up. Honestly, just fair warning. I need to keep a napkin near me. All right, that is a not at the moment. I'll check all-time leaders at some point, but not right now. 6-6. I think the other one was Raptors Lakers, so 9-5. Okay, that's not bad. Remember, at the beginning of the season, a lot of oh lord, did somebody can't do costume change today. That's my bad, right? Let me pause redemption on costume change. That's for streams that aren't Tommy. That's yeah, I can't change today since it's a since it's a Tommy stream. I have to stick with this today. That's on me, my bad. I redeemed it. I refunded you. You didn't get hold out of 50, hopefully. Unless I pressed complete, in which case you definitely just lost 50. Yeah, that's been a thing since the 24-hour stream, I think. That's really what it was for. Okay, then we got one in December. Let's see. Keep it moving. Ooh, Cavs Sonics. By the way, the defending champions are 13-3. In case you were wondering why it was a thing. Yeah, it was from the 24-hour stream. I think it got used a couple of times. No game. Eventually, this may be an NBA Finals. Eventually. And you know what? This is about to be free throws. Nah, this is about to be free throws. Yeah, that's why to be free throws. It's fine. It would take a fold, which the Sonics are known for folding. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well. This is definitely going to be a rolling, if anything. Because it's going to take free throws and a 3. So we will leave it. But yes, you remember the Sonics. You'll vividly remember them absolutely folding in the playoffs. Alright, Team Immaculate makes them both. So now the Cavs will need 3, and they've got plenty of time to get 3, so if they do, cut a bet on. It's that simple. That simple. Sonic's arena is looking nice. Sonic's uniforms are looking nice. Everything is looking great in Seattle, man. They just need the team to look great. Oh, no FBI crowd either. No FBI crowd. I don't know why the tent just changed. It was probably because of the bang. Oh my. Sonic's professional folders. Wow, wow, wow. I have to let the timeout run. They got flashbanged. So I'm gonna since we're letting the timeout run, you got 50 seconds on the bet. Let's review that one real quick. Owens is a sharpshooter, said my team god. I see that. Oh man. Good movement. Paul Pierce got lost. Pulls up, and I forgot that Iverson move earlier. God damn it. My bad, y'all. I forgot to get that Iverson F10 earlier where he oh yeah, Sonics are gonna get relocated eventually. Eventually. Oh, I'm so mad though. It's alright, Iverson has plenty. It's fine. What is Owens' 3-point rating? High enough. Let's see. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Feet are behind the line. 3 seconds left on your bets. All right, let's see how this goes. Man, I should have been doing that, bro. I should have been getting replays from these angles. The videos for them early seasons are gonna look hilarious because I don't really have much good footage for those. I have regular replay stuff where I just follow them. Unfortunate. Who gets the last shot? T-Mac or Pierce? Nash gets it down low over Shaq. Over Shaquille O'Neal. I have no clue who this guy is. We're going to call him McLovin. And now the Cavs will have to win it. Shaq did not get his hands up. He is notoriously lazy on defense. They're going to go to Iverson. Blocked by T-Mac. T-Immaculate. Yeah, because it looks like his name says McLevine. Shout out to Finesse for the 19 months. Oh my. Didn't even have to block it, but that T-Smack. T-Smack is crazy. That's how sure you have to be when you're guarding Iverson. This is how sure you have to be. You cannot leave anything to chance. That is NBA champion Iverson. Yes, your money is T-Max. It belongs to the long arm of the law. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. T-Mac knows how to navigate A Island. I'm telling y'all, man. NBA Finals eventually. Cavalier Sonics. NBA Finals at some point. Okay, so we had a game. Let me just make sure which game was on December. Rockets in New York. Okay. Oh, Celtics Lakers? Nah. They ain't ready for prime time yet. Oh, the Kings. How are they doing? 10-4. All right, bet. Let's go Kings Lakers. Let's go with a rematch in the playoffs. Conference Finals rematch. Trade approval. Sure, why not? And did I do the Lakers lineup yet? Because I don't want them sitting Tim Duncan. That's annoying. See Ben Wallace versus Tim Duncan again. Ben Wallace has been by far the most fun defensive player to watch, I would say. The Kings were a win away from the NBA Finals last year and a chance at a three-peat. Of course, they lost to the Lakers. And I think this is Len Bias's last season, so he's lasted quite a while. And they're going to get a blowout win here. No Vin Baker to save him this time. How the Bulls looking without Hakeem? Ooh, they're above 500. Damn. Low key, I could have left Penny there. Let's go with who I'd have seen. Denver. Man, that pizza do not feel good in my stomach right now, I'll be honest. 13-6. In Chicago, they're not watchable, but meanwhile, you have the Knicks and Heat. All right, you know what? I'll bite. D-Rob, I'll bite. That's fine. Ooh, these are empty wins, they're saying. Because we only have so much of Reggie. We only have so much of Reggie and D-Rob left, so. Where'd you get that pizza from? If I speak, I'm in very big trouble. I can't speak. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Also, yeah, this is really Miami and New York. It's really both of their last chances. That is a big dub. Then you got the Heat and Lakers. I would love that aesthetically as a finals. I would love that. Oh no, Subway pizza? No. Gatekeep the pizza for your own life. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. I heard Subway pizza is good, but I will not be finding out. Yeah, I gotta, I'm choosing silence this time. Alright, let's do... Miami has the ball. Let's do a rolling bet on this one. Not DiGiorno's, but DiGiorno's is fire. DiGiorno's is fire. Okay. We'll do a rolling bet on this one. Yeah, we back. What's good, Patrick? Keith Van Horn is getting minutes now, by the way. Keith Van Horn is getting actual on-screen minutes. So Miami, we were talking about three-point shooting teams earlier. Miami is very clearly the the three-point shooting team. And Tim Duncan, the fundamental. It is time. I have not heard Yachty's album yet. Somebody asked if you could talk to any player, who would it have been? Oh, it would have been Kobe for sure. But if I actually can at some point, Reggie Miller. Keep that in mind while you're betting. He does that. If I could talk to T-Mac for sure. T-Mac. Tracy McGrady, big part of like my basketball life and story. So if I ever get to interview T-Mac, I'll actually fanboy for the first time ever, because I've never. No, not Reggie. I will actually fanboy if I get to talk to T-Mac. All right. Dunkamentals. 102, 106. So there's plenty of time. They start Steve Francis now, so they have even more shooting. I would argue with Daniel Marshall and Francis in the lineup, they're a better shooting team than they were last year. That one's going to go down to Timmy on D-Rob. Duncan looking for an angle at the backboard. That is his thing. D-Rob sends him out of bounds. Okay, y'all, this is over. Oh, they called a foul. They called a foul on D-Rob. Duncan, not a good free throw shooter, however, so that might have been a good move. He nets the first. Oh, wow. Every single time I've seen that animation, it's an out of bounds. Every single time. Oh. He hit them both. Huge bailout. 2-point game. Miami has three-point shooters everywhere except... Oh, okay. Yeah, they also have size, too. So, there's that. See, this is the one issue with the Lakers not having Steve Francis in the lineup is that he's tiny. So, I mean, that is an issue. I guess technically you could put Steve Francis on Peja, but that's not a lot better. Peja actually puts the ball on the floor, too, so... I do not know. We are... probably not going to overtime. You probably got scammed. What's good, Kentax? You probably got scammed if you voted for the Lakers, but there is time. Grant Hill forcing, and the Heat hold on to it. That'll do it. Go ahead and simcast this. Yeah, we're done here. Okay, okie dokie. Miami takes that one. These beats are going crazy. Heat Cavs, Shaq and D-Rob. You know what? I really like the... oh, how about the Hornets? Oh, they're 9-12. They're still okay. All right, they're still doing these things. Shout out to Finesse, the other Finesse, for the 18 months. What's good? What's good? Team is Kobe on? Kobe is on the Toronto Raptors. The fake contenders every year. Oh my, check this out, y'all. Look at this. The Lakers would get an 0-2 first round pick, which is top 3 protected, so they wouldn't dare send that. That's top 3 protected, and the Nuggets would get, oh, Jackson? I don't like that one, bro. And an 0-3 first round pick. I don't like this one. Jackson is going to be good, and the Lakers need a bench. I'm going to tell y'all right now. The Lakers need to develop bench players. Outside of their starting lineup, they have one bench player. This is a no for me. Jim Jackson is going to be good. I'm not going to let this one go. Nah. Because I looked at the Lakers, and that was my main concern for them. I didn't keep them together just for them not to have a bench. Nah. I did not keep that team together just for them to end up losing because they ain't had no bench. All right, let's go carry. Let's see. So we will say no to that one. Say no to bad trades. It's top 3 protected, so been checking every I think it Gooby, I think it already passed a 97 sim. I think it did that a couple of seasons ago, honestly, but especially because there'll actually be videos to accompany this. Oh, they almost came back. Let's go with the Heat and Sonics then. Jim Jackson don't develop his peak stuff. Oh no, it's all right. I handle all that stuff. It's good. Trust me. If I see a guy not coming along, I always make sure. Every offseason I always kind of take a look at what's going on with certain role players that we might not be seeing, because I don't want them to retire early just because they're not getting opportunity or not developing. Because that's how you end up with a bunch of John Smiths on your screen way too early. Hey, this song going hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. How's Orlando doing without Grant Hill? Good. What sims are filler and what sims are canon? I mean, not honestly. The only ones I even consider canon are 97 and this one. If I'm being real, these are really the only ones I consider canon. Is these two? Everything else has just been kind of like I'll pick it up for a couple of years and then we'll go like 7 or 9 years and then I move on or I don't finish. I think these two are the biggest ones, but we'll see though. 77 would have been canon if it finished, but it didn't even get close to finishing, so I guess 77's kind of canon, I think. That Lowry arc is specifically what made that one worse. Oh, we are right by the game, aren't we? New York had a paid-for game against the Rockets. 09 sim? I guess. Yeah, we did 09 for a pretty long time. I guess 09 can be considered. Should we go with the nah, we'll see plenty of Chris Webber. Let's go ahead and go to the paid game because the Rockets are not that far below 500. The 09 sim was good though. I did have to restart it because the PC basically crashed and I had to jerry rig it to get it back up. But oh, Houston with a impressive win over New York here. Yeah, 77 is canon. It's canon. David Thompson. Oh, and Dirk is only averaging 20 this year, so Jay Rich came in and is not fitting well. Look at this. Dirk with Elton Brand in the starting lineup and Jason Richardson. He is not getting the appropriate amount of shots. I don't like this. Oh, man, we don't want to see that. And Detroit is 16-8. I told you they were here. I told y'all Detroit were here. MJ... Celtics would get Cliff Robinson and an 0-4 first round lottery protected from the Nuggets. A lotto protected. And the Nuggets would get Drazen Petrovic? No, come on now. That's it. Petrovic is not. Petrovic is washed. He don't even really play anymore. Oh man, I told y'all Detroit is ready. Right, Detroit is ready, man. I didn't know if they're gonna be ready this year, but this is what I envisioned. New York is old. This is Rod Strickland and MJ past their primes. 313 just turned like 320 a few days ago. What is this? What is this in reference to? We got anything on Christmas? What we got on Christmas? Christmas Day, Warriors, New York. Bulls are 16 and 14. Hey yo. Man, I'm really mad I ain't leave. Oh, I see. Okay. 13 and 16 for the Sixers. They're faltering. Oh, you know what? Lakers and Jazz is a really good Christmas Day game. I'm trying to keep this pizza down, bro. Lakers and Jazz is a really good one. So let's make sure Utah. KG averaging 34 points. Yes, he is. KG is backpacking. They have a good team. They just don't have a contending team. Would you rather a sim where there's a new champion every year, or a sim where it's a dynasty every decade? I kind of like the dynasties in sims. I kind of like dynasties inside sims because you know it's probably not going any further than 3 straight. And then it just makes for a fun story. People trying to dethrone dynasties. I kind of like dynasties. In the video game, dynasties make a lot. They're a lot more fun than real life, in my opinion. I mean, I don't like the dynasty where it's like. I like the dynasty where they really have to struggle. You know. The Lakers, when we started this sim, the Lakers were in the midst of a dynasty with Magic Johnson. They were sweeping the Celtics every year. I didn't care for that, but the Bulls dynasty, though, they almost got beat multiple times. They were really, really good, and guys challenged them all the time, and they had to hold on to it. So the Clippers dynasty was just funny. That shit was just funny. The Hornets are 11 and 19. The Timberwolves are not. I did give the Timberwolves Ray for Alston as a point guard, by the way. So they're just tanking. I see. Yeah, them sim Clippers, that was something else. Let's go Lakers Kings. Let's go Lakers Kings. The Celtics, yep. Man, they trying to give these picks away, man. The Celtics would get a 04 lotto protected pick. So that's lottery protected. You know what? Y'all want to move Petrovic so bad and get a lottery protected pick? Fine. Y'all got it. The Bucks would get a... The Bucks would get a 03 first round pick, and the Mavs would get Steele and Swaki Walker. You know what? I don't have a dog in this fight. Both of these teams are not really good at all. So you know what? Whatever. They're both starting from the same place. The Hornets would get Hersey Hawkins, and the Rockets would get Tim Hardaway. Okay, Tim Hardaway back to Houston. He's coming back home for retirement. Tim Hardaway hit the biggest shot in Rockets history, and in 2002 here, he is going to probably retire in Houston. That's wholesome. Coming back years and years later just for veteran guidance, basically. About to turn Jason Richardson into a shot chucker. Gotta love it. The Knicks have fallen below 500, by the way, so their retirement home is not going great. Oh, this is hilarious, man. I wonder if Jordan will go back and retire in Houston. Him and Tim Hardaway. Bring D-Rob with him. They're all old. So, no game. Okie dokie. We almost had All-Star Weekend. Let me change some of these. Let me just look. Like, we were getting games, and then Detroit, how y'all doing? Pistons, Cavs. I think this is gonna be the conference finals, y'all. I think this is gonna be the conference finals. Cleveland and Detroit. Detroit has built something special. They've got toughness. They don't have a superstar. Oh my God, they just got knocked. Ignore that. The Blazers, of course, tanking. Their era is finally all the way over. How are the Suns doing? The Suns are 500. Okay, that's better. Let's go Sonics Kings. That is better for sure. Pistons just need Darko. That's who they're if they end up with a high pick for whatever reason. I see. I'm a Pistons fan since '82 in real life. Yeah. There goes Unc. I'm not Unc no more. That's what's up though. I'm not Unc no more though. Y'all can go ahead and retire that. That's Grandpa. Unc and Gramps. Let's go. Let's try to get that keys game again, man. I know y'all can do better than this. Do you know of any former players that are coaches in the sim? Yeah, Kareem. 03 second round pick. Okay. Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a he coaches the Sonics actually with his goggles on. He kept his goggles on, so both blowouts. Hey yo, who is this by the way? These songs have been hidden. Summer of '69.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, these low key kind of going hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might have to add some of these. 69 banger. Heat, Lions. We almost at the All-Star, man. I just want to get like one more game beforehand. Raptors in New York. Both kind of mid this season. The Grizzlies stayed up. Okay, you know what? Grizzlies and Jazz. Let's try it. Joe Johnson is the Grizzlies. These are two good young teams. Let's try it. I'm listening to this in high school. No, I'm hearing this for the first time. Like, yo, I feel you though. And we are going to get. Let's get like the last. Add 100k channel points to add a person to the draft class with random potential. That sounds fun later, like later in the same where we start to run dry. That does sound like some version of that is a good idea. The Jazz have the ball. So you know what? I will actually turn the bet on here. I don't want to make it chaotic yet. But towards the end where we start getting a lot of randomness. Let's go. And Nam is crazy. Grizz and Jazz bet KG. You see it. Oh, who is this? Damon Jones. Oh, they got Damon Jones. Solid. And then, of course, Damon Sotomayor, Michael Redd, and Joe Johnson, and then Squidward Tentacles as well. Sean Bradley, Bobby Jackson, Shane Battier, Deshaun Stevenson. They're looking solid. Both of these teams are looking solid. KG running basically point off of screens. I just saw a KG ball handling PNR from the 3-point line. Okay. Well, he's changing the world. That is fascinating. Utah down 2, so there's time, but okay. I don't think I've ever seen a big run PNR like that. The Grizzlies are going to chalk one up. Sean Bradley. Hey, Bikini Buckets is crazy. Sean Bradley with the length. Good grief. Didn't even need to grab it. Just, I forgot. Didn't he play for the Grizzlies? Didn't Sean Bradley play for the Grizzlies in the 97 sim? I could have sworn this is a thing that happened. Let me put this in classics. He did. So he made his way back. Okay. Let me just change the songs real quick. Well, this game is probably over. I knew better than to cut on a bet, honestly. I'll be real. I should have just waited until they tied it this late. Was he horrible? I just remembered it just unlocked the memory seeing him there. That just unlocked the memory. Alright then, 24 seconds. Jazz, Dan Marley has a history of threes on this team. Important threes at that, so it ain't over, but they're probably going to turn it over going to KG. KG, quick bucket, turn around. Oh my gosh. Alright then, well, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, I tried to be equal opportunity for these young teams. You got scammed. My bad. You definitely got scammed. My bad. I was gonna go to the Grizz. Okay, Kate, you can't fool me. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and get to All-Star Weekend. Let me just make sure there's no crazy banker game that I'm missing here. We'll go to All-Star Weekend. Kings in Detroit. Nah, I'll save that for the second half of the season. New York, they're like 500. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get to the All-Star game. Trade deadline is over. Nobody's going to be fumbling their picks. And how's Boston doing? We're about to see after this All-Star game. Well, we're going to see regardless. Uh-oh, y'all. Y'all. Hey! Let's jump. Oh, yes. We got plenty of the All-Star game to go. Okay, so here are your teams, right? In the Western Conference, T-Mac, KG, Duncan, Vashawn Leonard made it. Okay, probably shooting hot from the three-point line. Lynn Bias still an All-Star. Chris Webber, Nashty, Grant Hill, Chris Child still an All-Star. Larry Johnson still an All-Star. Scottie Pippen still an All-Star. Shout out to Paul Pierce's wheelchair with the 18 months. What's good, man? You in grad school. No wonder I ain't seen you. Man in a wheelchair for real. I feel you. Welcome back, though. Shaq, Jordan, Christian Laettner, oh my gosh. Raheem, what's good, Colin? Shout out for the 30 months. Super Onk, what's good, man? Big W. Allen Iverson, Reggie, oh yeah. Okay, Sean Kemp, good. Hey, yo, the East is crazy, bro. And Billy Owens is an all-star as well. Oh, the East is insane. The Cavaliers have 3 all-stars in the all-star game. The East is cooking something nasty. Let's go with Cavaliers and who? I'm sorry. I said the Cavaliers and because I said 3 all-stars. I just had CTE for a second. East and West. I typed in the Cavaliers. They got so many all-stars. All right, y'all. Oh boy. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. This is what I've been waiting for. This is why we never get an all-star game. We finally got one. There's so much talent on the floor. It's crazy. There will be some subs too. There will be some subs. The East is up by 2. Limba, I don't even, I'm literally just gonna let them sub. I'm not even gonna do nothing. I'm gonna let them sub. Vince Carter is an all-star as well. Oh man, this is incredible. VC minutes. Vince Carter looking great in the teal. This is so aesthetically pleasing. T-Immaculate with the miss. And they're headed the other way. Jordan shines in these type of games. He gets up for these moments. Not sure how many he has left. He likes to assert dominance. Gets to the free throw line. There was a lot of D. There was a lot of D there. It was tough. 3.5. Kicks it to Kidd. Jason Kidd with the miss. KG comes up with it. Over Laettner. He just missed his 3rd layup on screen in about 5 minutes. And Kevin Garnett versus Laettner is great for obvious reasons. That might be like 1 and 2 in terms of power forwards in the league. That really might be. And then there's Vin Baker as well. Jordan with the steal. Jordan poked it away. Spots up for 3. Gets it down to Stojakovic. That is a size difference. VC from the top. He got hit. Bang. That is Vince Carter's first ever on-screen bucket. And it comes in an all-star game. Oh, I see what we installed. I see what we are in tune for. Why does he look so old? I don't know. I think that's the only Vince Carter face that they have. That was very likely an and 1. And here are some subs. So Tim Duncan in. Shaq in. Are we going with Iverson? I don't know if Kobe's in or not. That's stolen from Kemp. Stolen by Kemp, sorry. And I think this is over regardless, actually. I think this is over. Let's go with, if you're the other team. Hold on real quick. Let me just see real quick. Okay, nah. All right, cool. Yeah, everything is probably as it should be. I ain't gonna mess with nothing. It's fine. Yeah, there's only, I think that's the only MJ. I think that's the only Vince in the game, probably. Mike, step back. No cash. Shaq, rebound. Second time's a charm. I think we could watch an entire All-Star game for stream and just call it a day. It would probably be dope. I honestly, I wish At some point, watching an entire All-Star game would probably be kind of fun. They have a young VC face, and the one that was in the draft was the old one. That's helpful. Garnett for 3. Garnett hasn't scored on screen today. He's having a tough go of it. Nightbot said, "You can't fool me, Michael." Really good help from KG on these Mike shots. Comes up with the steal, and he has still got rare air. Michael Jordan in All-Star games is actually the GOAT. Michael Jordan in All-Star games is what MJ is actually supposed to be. He really takes over these. It's crazy. Garnett is looking for a shot. It's not over yet, y'all. There's plenty of time. T-Mac. Iverson gets over the screen. There's a double team coming. Kicks it to a cutting Garnett. How old is Jordan doing that? Like 38. But he never got injured, though. He never got injured. That's why he can still jump out of the gym. He never had any knee soreness. He never broke his foot when he was younger, and so he lasted. I don't know. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. 133. There's a lot of defense. There's a lot of defense. It's really the rebounding is when things get interesting. Look at T-Mac not being broken down by Iverson. Shaq versus Duncan. NBA Finals rematch. Duncan almost went for the fake. 117. The best... Yes, literally a dono talking about Leitner. Shaq kicks it to Kemp. Weber is there. Not there enough. I see. That makes sense. T-Mac, one more chance. It's over, y'all. Leitner and KG is great lore, though. That's what we did need that. Power forward talk. I'm not leaving yet, though. I don't care. We only get to see so many of these moments. One day I do want to see a whole All-Star game. Because of that, oh, Iverson should have just let it fly. Why didn't he let it fly? Jordan, drive on the 3. 33 seconds. They do have T-Mac on the floor, so 9 points in 33 seconds is not undoable. It's not undoable. Stripped by Iverson. It's stripped by AI. So what if in this universe people's primes just last longer? Yeah, there you go. Well, once again, I don't know if MJ has lost a All-Star game on screen. And here come the subs. Larry Johnson in, Pippen. Raheem got it. All right, well, that was a pleasant little intermission. As Len Bias, some say it's his last year. Sorry, was that Chris Childs or Len Bias that hit that? I don't even know. Looks like they're gonna have sportsmanship. Garnett selling the whole conference, not for real. That'll do it. That will do it. This one's in the books. The Eastern Conference takes it. To be fair, they had a pretty sizable advantage in terms of players, in my opinion. Putting MJ with all these... Interesting. You gotta love MJ with these interceptions, though. Like, All-Star game interceptions. This is great stuff. Hey. Yeah, it's probably a skip, but let me get these F10s, though. Yeah, this song is terrible. I'm gonna get out of this real quick. Right after I get these F10s. Yeah, let me turn this off. Who recommended this? Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and... We're not going to see Vince Carter this year, so I'll handle that. I'll handle that afterwards. They are on a tanking team. We will not be seeing any more VC for the entire season. Oh, yeah. Good read. Good read. Push it out in front of you. Hey. Oh, you gotta love it. I wish you could save replays like you could back in the day. That's a good one. How you suggest a song? It's with channel points. It's a channel point reward. Back on the older PlayStation. Shout out to Joe for the 13 months. Appreciate your vibes as well. PS3, you used to be able to save replays to your hard drive and actually have the files. So I still have files of my NBA 2K11 replays. That's what I need for these, so I can like go in. Because if you have the file, you can load up the game and go in and get all the angles you need. Like for videos, that would be so helpful. Anyways, let's see what ridiculous stats we got going on. So, who's on the Nuggets? That would be Chris Webber, Vlade Divac, Latrell Sprewell, Larry Hughes. Oh gosh, we have a he's not a random. So an NBA, if you played NBA Live 05 3-point contest, you would know Vashawn Leonard. But averaging 30 points is kind of nuts. I ain't gonna lie to you. We'll see what the Mavericks are doing. Yeah, he shoots 47% from 3. KG averaging 30 and 13. Vince Carter, he's doing this on a bad team. I'm not sure, JJ. We still got time, so we'll see. Vince Carter at 29 points a game. Once again, we will have a young face for him, but we're not going to see him again this season because the Hornets are still tanking. Jason Kidd, much more of a scorer in this universe. Kobe Bryant, all the way up to 26 points a game. I feel like that is his highest mark yet, and it is. Allen Iverson, NBA champion with 25 and 7. Chris Webber, averaging 25. Michael still in the top 10 of scorers. Michael Redd. Okay, then. Michael Redd with 23. This is nice. I like the Grizzlies. I told y'all. The Grizzlies, they hit a lick in the last draft. Who's averaging 10 assists? That would be Stephon Marbury. Is that the highest assist total of his career? That is not, but that's nice. Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, the league is healthy, man. I tell y'all, the league is healthy. The league is very, very healthy. Even Jerry Stackhouse is in the 20s. They fixed the award screen. You can now choose. Yeah, I saw that last time. That's very hopeful. Dirk is having a tough year. Him and Josh Richardson are not divvying up the offense well at all. How's Luis Scola's rookie season going? Who? Bro said Luis Scola. Is that a type of soda?
Who?
Anyways, do you think knows the most ball in the 2K community? I'll be completely honest with you. I don't watch enough. I really don't watch enough like NBA content on YouTube to know. Miami, hear this. Oh, my bad. Award races. Of course, KG is leading. Chris Webber might actually get it. Then there's Shaq, of course. Tim Duncan and AI. Oh, this is such a strong MVP race, man. This might be the best one we've had. Rookie of the year. See, Jay Rich came in and he took some shots from Dirk for sure. Pau Gasol is also there, but he's averaging 13 and 7. I didn't take Scola out back. No, Scola exists somewhere. He's just not. He's not cooking, but I have no clue. Tony Parker with 15 and 6. Boy, the league is strong, man. Tyson Chandler with 12 and 8. If I could go back in time and put Penny Hardaway on the Bulls, I would. I'm chilling. Dino Raja is a 6-man now. He's getting up there in age. Jalen Rose, God Sham God. KG is also okay. So KG is in this era now. Yeah, he's in this era. Shaq, Ben Wallace, Sean Kemp. Oh man, this is exciting. And Steve Francis, Vince Carter, Hidu, Desmond Main, and Manu Ginobili, averaging 14. He's up to an 80 overall, 14 and 8, basically. You could say he's averaging. Yet the Sixers still suck. Well, let's see if the standings back any of this up. The standings say the Miami Heat, the old Miami Heat, the 3-point shooting Miami Heat are on top. This team, literally 4 shooters and then David Robinson. That's an amazing team, man. And then Rashard Lewis on the bench too. This is an amazing team, and they have to win this year because one of these two are about to. Okay, so then Toronto Raptors are 26 and 16. The Pistons are here. Boston lost Steven Jackson, but they got Glenn Rice. So you have Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Glenn Rice, Marcus Camby. I'm gonna be honest with you, they shouldn't be that good. And my bad, I said Shannon Anderson earlier. I meant Kenny Anderson. Sam Cassell is here. Chicago Bulls are above 500. They have Bugsy Bogues. This would have been Penny Hardaway. I didn't let Penny stay here because Mitch is old. He's about to retire. Christian Laettner, getting up there in age. Cedric Ceballos, getting up there in age. Like, these guys are just getting up there. I didn't feel like Penny going there was going to solve his career issue. So, Washington with Gary Payton. Man, I'll be honest, outside of Miami and Cleveland and Toronto and the Pistons, they got 4 decent teams. They got 4 pretty good teams. After that, it gets very questionable. New York is below 500. Like, it would really help if Philly was as good as they were supposed to be, but they got 4 good teams. Okay. Mid-season trade for Penny. The trade deadline is dead, sadly. Yeah, the Knicks are just too old at this point, man. They're just too old at this point. Sacramento. Still, wow. So, Len Bias in his last season. They were on the verge of a three-peat last year, so they're back. Utah, 30-16 with KG, Jason Williams, Isaiah Ryder, and Dan Marley. So KG has really developed. Golden State actually has a pretty good team. Between Hurley, shout out to Star, by the way, for gifting Scooty. Sean Elliott, Sean Marion, Antoine, and Jermaine O'Neal. This is actually a pretty good team. This is a solid team. Lakers are here, Denver is here, Seattle's here, the Grizzlies are here, the Suns are 500. Okay, all right, yeah. So the West is a tad bit stronger. Let's see how it works itself out. Let's see who falls off. We still have time in this stream. New York still might make the playoffs too. They're a little bit under 500, but they can go on a second half run. Let's go and start off with the MVP battle, why don't we? This was a playoff matchup, I believe. I said T-Wolves going Yao hunting, but they need to, though. They need to. They don't really have a center, I don't think. They got Vin Baker, but they don't have a center. So it would make sense. The Lakers are going to get smashed on. No game there. Lakers Cavs. Finals rematch. Finals rematch, baby. Turn me up. Turn me up. And yes, Lakers and Cavs was an NBA Finals. Had one game we got to watch. Everything else got cooked. And yeah. Let's do it. Here we go. We got the Finals rematch on screen. Vote your conscience. Grant Hill is cooking. Shaquille O'Neal is cooking. Mind yourself that the Cavaliers have 3 All-Stars. My bad, I didn't pay y'all for that last bet, the East one. That's the first time I did a bet and nobody said anything. Let's go with the Lakers and Cavaliers. Alright, y'all. Turn me up. Still could be the finals. What do your regrets look like? I don't have any. Not even a single letter. None. 108 to 110. A lot of standing around. Could have been a turnover. Get that shit out of here. That is why they are still currently leading. Shut to Sydney for the 2 months. That one was blocked, but 50-50 ball comes back to them. And the Lakers, despite losing Vin Baker and Antoine Walker, still a top team in the West. Some would argue that they actually might be able to figure things out a little bit easier now. Less personalities as Iverson goes in with the floater. Losing those two, there are more clearly defined roles. Antoine Walker left saying that he wanted more touches on offense, and that's a bad pass. The Cavaliers, with a chance to tie, all-star Billy Owens feeling himself a little bit too much. Tiny bit too much. Grant Hill, cross, and the foul. Count it. Crossing on the fast break, takes the heavy hit from Shaq, and he's going to the line for one more. They're yelling MVP for Grant Hill. He had a chance to leave. He had a marvelous offer from the Orlando Magic, but said, how could I leave this team after a finals appearance? It's a great team at that. He says he wants to spend his career alongside Tim Duncan. Kenny Anderson won't go. Shaq got to swim around Tim Duncan. And so Tim knocked that out of bounds. Shout out to Alvini for the raid. Much appreciated. As always, Alvini Linguini. And that was the block that led to a bucket. Yeah, man, check us out on playback. Me and Alvini, we get on stream sometimes. Always a fun time. Hey, yo, Owens made an all-star team and started acting different. I don't know if I like this version. Owens kicks it off. There's Chauncey. He holds it. He misses it. That would have likely put it away. Yes, please give it to Iverson. Owens needs to realize he's a corner three-point shooter. AI, the fade won't go. Here's Shaq tearing the rim down. Oh, goodness.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Shaq almost pulled the backboard down. There's theories out there that if Shaq tried hard enough, he could rip the entire goal down. He hasn't done it, but he also doesn't try. He says he sees no point in it. Alright, so here's Francis pulling up from the top of the key. He's had a tough season. He has had a tough season since becoming a starter. Iverson, pull up. Won't go, and Duncan secures that one. Alright, Kick. Take it easy. It's Duncan with a minute and a half. You know he wants to look for glass. Because if it ain't glass, it's ass. Every single time. Every single time. It never fails. And this type of matchup, you don't post Shaq. You don't want to post Shaq on one of the best post defenders in the league. And there's Iverson. Again. It's back to a one-point game just like that. Wait, who was the finals MVP? They gave it to Iverson, but then off screen, I think it was Shaq. I can't. We're going to go with Iverson for the narrative. I don't know. Oh, my. Oh, my. Duncan with the tip slam. Over Shaq. Got his own rebound.
This is a certified hood classic.
Well, click, get ready for your Kodak moment.
Tim Duncan pays it back in full. His game is built off a lot of finesse. He's very stoic, but every now and then, he adds the power. He lets you know he's there. He doesn't talk a lot of trash. Apparently, he does a lot of sarcastic things to get under a player's skin. He doesn't say much. Definitely won't respond to you. Boy, he loves these matchups with Shaq. 50 seconds. You don't need a three yet. Shaq with the screen. Iverson. That would tie it. That does tie it. Allen Iverson with the answer. Right back at him. I guess you prefer AI pulling up for three than getting into the lane. Once he gets in the lane, it's over. Once he gets downhill, once he attacks, it's over. So I guess you would prefer that, but here's the trade-off. And there's Duncan. That might be the first time he's ever missed off glass. I don't think I've seen it. AI looking for a fast break opportunity. He has it if he wants it. He pulls up. It won't go. Shaq with the tip.
Oh my God!
That is the second time. We've got 3 tips this game. This game is going to be called Just a Tip. 119, 117. 22.2. If you're the Lakers, do you go for the win? Because you don't want Iverson to have the last answer. Timmy, down the lane, blocked by Shaq, and I think that'll do it. Oh, yeah, and they fouled Owen too? Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. I thought that might have been Shaq they fouled. Unfortunately, game. Well, in the finals rematch, Cleveland once again. We've got a lot of F10s to get out of this one. Shaq, one of the relative few who can guard TD. Yeah, man, that's why both of them actually are in the Defensive Player of the Year running. That's why you don't see either one of them posting each other a lot. They've been running other things, letting other guys get the shots. But yes, if you're a Cavalier voter at this point, you probably got paid. Donyell Marshall got a good look at it, and that one goes. But they're going to need to do that again. They are going to need to do that again. Woo! They got to foul. They have to foul. They have to foul. A lot of time ran off that clock because they went for the steal. Oh, man, they gambled in the backcourt. They went for the steal. They lost a lot of time. And there's Iverson with the first. They lost a lot of time, and I don't know if they have a timeout. That's the issue here. They don't have a timeout, so they're gonna have to flee. 4. Can they get it up? They do. Grant Hill for the tie. That's the second time Grant Hill had a tie. Had a good look for 3 to tie it, and couldn't do it. Grant Hill has had some looks in this sim, man. He's not a 3-point shooter, man. What can you say? He's not a 3-point shooter. That's not his specialty. Ah, man, 35. Well, he had made 2 of them. Man, what a battle here, though. What a battle we had here with Shaq. With the tip over Duncan. Yeah, so there's a reason he always has space. Yeah, because they would rather go to him. And I will say, Steve Francis, disappointing as a 2 so far for the Lakers. Oh, that is gorgeous, man. That is.
God damn.
Let me get this angle right here. Get that miss tip. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I'm so mad I have not been doing these replay angles, man. I could have been doing these since like the 80s. I would have so much good like B-roll for videos. Oh, I'm frustrated right now, man. I'm frustrated. Yeah, we got 3 tips. We got to get 3 tips. This one, good battle, and then bow. Oh, that's good too. That is a good one too. That's a good one too. Let me see what it looks like from this angle. See what the tip looks like from this angle. Yeah, just he misses those a lot, man. He misses those a lot. But in that case, it actually worked out. Now, this does take longer, so I don't necessarily like doing this on stream, but it's fine. All right, one more. There's an AI jumper. It was this one, right? This one was not a tip. He just crowded that one in, so my bad. I might have had that one wrong. That's my bad. Yay! All that power. Hold on, it's there we go. I need one. Let me fix the net, and there we go. Something happened in the chat. All right, this is good. I'm gonna need this for the Shaq and Tim Duncan career recap. All right, I think we're good. As much as I am loving this music, this has not been recommended. So let's see what we got. Put this in classic. We got Hours and Hours. Okay. Oh, Lakers and Kings, easy. Lakers and Kings, easy. So there's some slow dancing at prom music. Yeah, in like the 70s or something, right? Alright, the Lakers get a dub out of this one. The Pacers. The Pacers and Lakers have very similar records. Let's go Lakers and Sonics. I need the Sonics to, sorry, the Pacers to lose as much as possible before I have to step in. Okie dokie. That is a brick. Who requested these songs? This one was specifically from I don't know. This is a vibe though. Alright, KG versus Len Bias. KG versus Len Bias. Hey, this is, she's sliding on this. Okay, no Kings Jazz. Jazz ain't ready for that yet. Let's go with the Cavs and Sonics. Future NBA Finals. I am manifesting this. Hey, for real, this is super vibe, man. Y'all don't know, man. You gotta get in your bag sometimes. Shout out to Hollow for the 4 months. What's good, man? I got Cavs and Raptors. Let's go Cavs, Raptors. And we have, what are we at? We're at 140. Okay, cool. Nah, I can't hit some of these notes, actually. Unfortunately, I can't hit some of these notes, so. Bet. Raptors Cavs. Let's see how the Raptors do with no. Well, Francisco Elson has size though, so nah. The whole regular season tonight. I'm gonna come back in the morning and do playoffs. Let's do Cavs Raptors. We can go ahead and bet on this one right off bet. If you just wanted to see the stats real quick so you can guide your bet, Billy Owens is taking more shots now, so be careful. And Terry Mills got 23 and 15. Yee. Shaq has 21 and 12. He's missed one shot, I think. Yeah, really it's more like noon. It'll be 12 East when I get on. I can get on no earlier than that. That'll be the playoffs. Oh my! And that is why AI is doing better than about 7 assists. 7 assists a game, I believe. He has much fine-tuned that piece of his game, and that's why they're winning championships. Well, they won a championship, but that is why they're a championship team. Oh, Kobe and have we seen Kobe and Iverson ever? Have we ever played Raptors and Cavs? I don't have in my mind any Kobe and AI matchups, but now we got one today. Kobe defended well right there. Marbury. Oh, are they sitting Marbury these days? What are y'all cooking? What are they cooking? You're right. Who is this guy? The fuck are y'all cooking? I mean, what the hell y'all cooking? That's the first time they've done that all season. It's not like we jumped in that. It's not like we jumped in so early. Well, either way, it'll be a moment. Oh my! Effective defense without him, and effective break. Raptors lead. Marbury does wait to check in. Eddie Jones is on the floor, so they're going with 2 of their stars. Maybe they're trying something different. Iverson gets past Kobe. Soft floater off glass. Y'all, I think we're moving from the Hakeem era. We're moving from the Hakeem era to the Iverson era, clearly. He's won a championship, and he is right now the best guard on screen. He's been the best guard on screen for a minute now. I don't know, bro. AI might be better than Kobe. That is a thing that I'm starting to consider. He's not bad at defense for his size. Oh, what is he cooking? Making Shaq work. This is the guy with the crazy free throws. Yeah. Superstar for sure. And there's the miss. Okay, that's the miss we were waiting for. It's tied. The Cavaliers love pushing the tempo. Owens has gotten crazy since he became an all-star, bro. This all-star battery in his back is sick. This all-star battery in Billy Owens' back has gotten disgusting. Oh my, Stephon Marbury with the spin cycle. That is one way to score when you're that small. Take a page out of Iverson's book. This is the disease of more. This is how teams don't win more championships. They win one. The disease of more hits. Allen Iverson, all in Kobe's grill. That is a 3. Best 2 guard in the league, bro. Iverson is the best guard in the league. There's a rebound from Mills. Rips it. Marbury gets it up before anyone gets there. Allen Iverson is the best guard in the league. I don't care. He proved me wrong, all right? I thought, coming out of... I thought he was too small. I didn't think he was going to impress being a small isolation player. He's become a great passer. He's a phenomenal shooter. He's got the best handles in the league by far. I've never seen handles like his in the NBA. Magic Johnson did not have these handles. Tim Hardaway has had some handles. Allen Iverson has far and away the best handles in the league. So when Curry and Kyrie get in the league, it's about to get wicked. Yo, yeah. I can already see where this is going. Oh, goodness. There is such a stark difference between Iverson and the other guards on the court. Yeah, Nash has ethical handles. Iverson tries to embarrass you. There's a difference. Look at it. Look at it. Get by Kobe. Inside. Bully him. And put him in the bucket. Flex on him, AI. That is NBA champion AI. Some say if Kobe had Shaq, he'd have a championship by now too, but I don't know. When you just look at these 1v1 matchups, it looks like somebody's getting outplayed. It looked like somebody's gonna play Billy Owens for the dagger. Bang! This team looks primed to repeat. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Man down.
This Cavaliers team, bro. They needed one more guy to come along with AI and Shaq. They have got it. Can the Raptors put a 3 on the board? They don't lose regular season games a lot. That one almost got stolen. Marbury found a way to the rim. He wanted a foul. He didn't get it. Allen Iverson with the rotation on defense. Is this team unbeatable? Oh, Iverson bricked that one pretty hard. Is this Cavaliers team unbeatable, though? I do not know. He missed them both. He missed them both. It's still a 4-point game. The Raptors still have more than enough time. Marbury kicks it to Kobe. Kobe, Billy Owens watching. He puts up a 3. No rebounder, and that'll do it. This is what happens when you give AI supporting pieces and he has a better midi. And one free throw should do it. There it is. There it is. The Cavaliers put this one away. And man, how about what we just saw from Allen Iverson? They really never looked back after this. Look at this. The crossing, steps back into it. Iverson is not playing with y'all, bro. He is here to collect. He is here to collect. This is so much better than the Allen Iverson we had in the 97 sim. Say who got their heart broken? Oh man, these songs giving people PTSD. Oh, so now the camera flash is gone. Okay, so it looks like this is the best angle we can get. AI cooked in 97. You know what? He did have a banger against Penny Hardaway. You're right. He just never won. Oh man. The shooting guard pantheon is going to be so much different than real life. Ah, man. Great stuff. Great stuff. That one's going to go to the Cavs. Iverson was a top 5 sim player back then, and now he's even better. I got to go back and look, because honestly, I didn't even remember. Let's go Cavs Heat, man. I'm enjoying the Cavaliers. The 41-15 Miami Heat. Do not let them fool you, though. As soon as David Robinson has to perform in the clutch, as soon as he has to prove his legacy, it's going to falter. Don't let it fool you. And it doesn't look like we're going to get a game out of this, so that one's over. Which he hasn't texted back in 3 months, my brother in Christ. You don't listen to anything which he hasn't texted back in 3 months. You hopefully move on with life. Cavs Kings, very close to having been the NBA Finals last year. Lenny wants one more crack at it. See if he can go out on top. That is something Hakeem failed to do despite everything he did. The Bulls are now 500. Oh man. Raptors and Heat. I don't know, man. After watching, you know what? Nah. Let's go Raptors Lakers. I feel like the Heat will cook them. Plus, somebody paid for this earlier, and I don't think we got it. Hibernation is... Oh, man. One thing is for certain, if we get into a Raptors-Cavs series, the Raptors will not be winning that series. The one advantage they would have is Kobe, and that is not an advantage, and that's not a clear advantage anyways. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot. Alright. We are... Oh, God. No. Okay. This will be a straight up bet. Kobe's got 29. I'm probably going to have to sub Marbury in. Let me see. This is Raptors Lakers. Let me... Let me go ahead and fix this Starberry problem. So that's... I'm going to have to re-import the rotation lineup I see. Where are we at in the sim? 2002. They are... We are in 2002. Somebody going through hell. That was autoplay. That last one was autoplay. Oh man. Stretch 5. Sorry, stretch 4 is in full effect. Stretch 4s are in full effect in the league, by the way. They just ran a flat out pick and pop. That might be the first actual pick and pop I've seen in the league. Grant Hill trying to get into his 3-point bag. Still hasn't done it. And Duncan puts one down over Kobe. Ooh. That's not a F10 I'm going to be proud to take, but grief. Tim Duncan, no patience these days. He's really digging into his power. The power throws these days. I said whole crowd pulled up for the FX. everybody came from the food court for that one. Oh my. Toronto down 3. Eddie Jones is not take. They didn't put Marbury in after that. Hey yo, they're trying to cook Marbury as Kobe ties it. I think are they done with Marbury? They straight up didn't put him in after that time. Kobe ties it. They're trying to put Kobe all the way into the mid-2000s arc, where it's like literally just him. They've given up. Yeah, I gotta make sure that's not a thing in the playoffs. And that's gonna be a foul on Eddie Jones. And that's gonna be giving them points. They're trying to send Marbury. Yeah, they're trying to get his China arc started early. It's alright, it's a regular season. They're just experimenting. There was a blizzard in Toronto. Roads got closed. People selling their tickets. I see. Road coach got. So I'm assuming you're talking about in real life, actually, because they're about to play, huh? Marbury says, "I'll show you to bench me." That's why he's benched. Oh man. Oh, this team will not be winning a championship. Championship teams have just gotten so much stronger, though, is the thing in this sim, that this Raptors team would never be able to do it. This Raptors team would actually never be it. They maybe could have finessed it a year or two ago. Meow. Yeah, Kobe is the clear #1 on this team now. Absolutely. Terry Mills trying to create off the dribble. Like, yeah, this is not a championship team. But Kobe is running around with Francis on him. They won't give him the ball. This offense cooked nothing. Mills puts it up. They found points. Somehow they found points out of that sad possession. Not Starbit. Not a star, baby. Okie dokie. And this is their #1 problem right here. That is their #1 problem right there. They got a big name, Francisco Elson, and people got excited because they just needed a big. That shows you how dire the situation was. Kobe climbs by Francis. Kobe entering his 35 PPG arc early. And at this point, if the ball goes to Duncan, I double. I would double. I absolutely. Yeah, he did. He shoved Francis for sure, but we're not snitching. We're not snitching out here. Okay, Elson held him solid there, and Stephon Marbury was asleep, and he got splashed. Stephon Marbury was asleep on Chauncey Billups. That is unbelievable. It's two sides to the ball. It's two sides to the ball. Toronto is turning on him. Oh man, we need the league to make some big trades. Like, what if they realize that's not going to work and they went ahead and traded Marbury as Kobe? It's actually going to make this a one possession game. It said Kobe's going to be this timeline's T-Mac. Really, right now, that's exactly how it's going. He's got a halfway decent second player with him, but he's clearly a championship piece, and he's not playing with another championship piece. All right, 2-point game with 41 seconds, so there's plenty of time for them to play defense and not foul, which they will do here. But the problem is that's Tim Duncan. Duncan catches it at the free throw line, spins, and dunks. Take it to the hole, boy. They're soft inside. Rebound reference. Unless they hit a 3, this is done. Ah, man. 130. 4-point game. The Raptors have actually regressed since all their playoff failures. Kobe with 25. Looking for some space. He's got the smaller Francis on him, and now they're sending a double. That means it's Jones's job to hit a 3, and he barely did it. He barely did it. That was a smart double team because Kobe was about to do something crazy. Tim Duncan can't find anybody. And they finally get it into Mr. Big Shot, who's going to be asked to make some big shots. And so he does. Yeah, that Chauncey Billups bar, that shit is hilarious. Here it is. Who gets the game-tying shot? It's got to be Kobe, right? Oh, no, it's Marbury. That's a good look. That's a good look. Oh, the Marbury slander. He walks into a game-tying 3 amidst the slander. That was smart. Hey, the Lakers definitely thought that was going to Kobe. Marbury said, all right, bet. We might be able to send this one to OT if they find anything to do with Tim Duncan. Yes, can they get a stop? That is the question. 11 seconds. They don't seem to be going to Tim Duncan. Oh, God, they're going to Tim Duncan. The game is over, y'all. They're going to Timmy. Good night. Good night. Good night. He missed it. He missed it.
OT,
We got extra basketball by way of Kobe and Marbury in the clutch. Duncan needed about a step or two inside. He needed about a step or two closer to get that one off the glass. Just a little bit too far. All right, extra hoops. 132 all, but anybody watching can see this this Raptors squad is clearly not ready for prime time. It's a regular season game. Has Grant Hill even been on the floor? I do not know. Was Grant Hill on the floor this whole time? Kobe looking to get through. They're sending doubles at Kobe now, getting them to pick up the ball. Smart strategy. W strats. Eddie Jones sets his feet. It's just not enough. No matter what they do, it's just not enough. Grant Hill. This is what normally happens with these teams. If they go to 1 star all quarter, you get to OT and all of a sudden... now, Daniel Marshall's still in. Daniel Marshall, he plays power forward. But I can't figure out who else they had in then, because Daniel Marshall always plays power forward. He's always in. Daniel Marshall franchise. Tim Duncan running the floor, and no pun intended, Duncan. Not 360s though. Sheesh. Showtime. Reminiscent of the dynasty. Marbury a free throw line look. Good enough, but clear momentum here. If the Lakers score again, that'd be 3 for 3. You probably look at 3 or 4. You probably look at a timeout. Duncan in the post. The Lakers have started doubling Kobe. Maybe the Raptors should double Duncan. This is all they got to do now. This is all they got to do every play. This is all they've got to do every single play. Kobe, gotta look at it. Get it out. Oh, I gotta get that one. I have to get that one. Even though it's not going to be a... Even though it was a foul, Duncan blocking Kobe has got to go in the... that's got to go in the scrapbook, you know? It's just business. It is just business. Oh, and they might want to look at that one for a flagrant. Kobe got collared by Steve Francis. Oh, man, this song was out when I was in the 1st grade. I remember this. I remember this song. Yeah, Kobe, stop and go. That was going to be a dunk if there was no foul. Very solid stuff. Yeah, this song has been playing for a minute. This is it's only 4 minutes actually. It's only 4 minutes. Did that say Duncan had 37 points? Yes, Duncan has 37 on 61%. Big men are shooting a league-leading 65% in the paint against the Raptors, so there is that. Yes, I remember that song playing in the car way back when. Duncan on the post. He's going for 39. He got fouled. That's 39. One more at the line can make it 40. Tim Duncan made an All-NBA first team. If you were wondering, last season. That is 40 on the Raptors' head from Tim Duncan. With a 5-point game, that will probably be it. You can only sit here and imagine, man, what if Kobe had a player like Duncan? As he's going to pull up for 3 and knock it down, cut it to 2. But the Raptors, they're going backwards. We've been watching them for a couple of years now. And the way they're going backwards is they really did seem like they were developing into a title team through the first couple of years as Francis puts it up at the bottom of the rim. Eddie Jones should have just shot at 3 if he was going to do that. It's fine. It's fine.
This is a certified hood classic.
But the thing that's happening with the Raptors is now it's turned into Kobe save us. That's their entire team now. It used to be Kobe and Marbury, and then Eddie Jones really after the first season had contributed much. Grant Hill has yet to make a 3 on screen. Duncan 40, still stuck at 40. Still stuck at 40. Marbury finds Bryant. The Raptors lead. Maple Mamba takeover. But this is the concern, though, is it does very much look like a one-man show these days, so we'll see what they figure out. Francis trying to spin inside on the much bigger Kobe. Kobe known for his defense. Tim Duncan screen. Elson is there. I heard contact. There was no foul called. And Chauncey Billups got it to go. And now, do they double Kobe? They don't have time to double him. Top of the key. He's him.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Mama, there goes that man.
145. One of the best games of the season. Billups inside. Floater. He gets it to go. You're wondering at this point, should Kobe take on that task? Seeing as Steve Francis has not really done much in the offense. I could go for double OT of this. Kobe got past Francis again. Hey, they got to get Francis off of him, bro. They might have to get Francis off of him. I don't know if it's going to be a natural. One more blow by. It might be a natural. Grant Hill barely caught that one. Guided it in with like 2 fingers. Good Lord. That is as finesse of a finish as you will see. Kobe is being face guarded now. Jones looking, goes to Kobe. They bring a double team. They kick it to Jones and he hits. This game is in fact still going. This is a hood classic.
This is a certified hood classic.
Kobe and Dawkins duel. This has got to be the last game of the season. I don't know. This might be the last game of the season, but they've been really good though, is the thing. Daniel Marshall found a lane to the rim. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There was a game like this. Go look up the Sonics and look up the Sonics and Suns. Sonics and Suns with Ray Allen in like 2004, 2005. That score ended like 152, 149, I think. It happened. It definitely happened. Uh-oh. I think they're trying to go Kobe post. Yes, they're going Kobe in the post. There's a double team coming. They were too slow. All right. I love how Kobe's cooking. I absolutely love how Kobe's cooking. But if we're being honest, there would definitely be At this point, they would say, Grant Hill, guard this man, please. Help. Steve Francis is like 4 feet tall, bro. Steve Francis is like 4 feet tall. Shout out to me, Flo. Kobe somehow found out about Timmy and D Wade Raptors and took it personal. Yeah, it's got to be Grant Hill next, man. Maybe it's too late, but Grant Hill has got to be guarding him now. They've got to. It's all right. Kobe's going to cook him too, but it goes to Tim Duncan. Same shot he took at the end of regulation. Francisco Elson hands it off. And that might be it. That might be it. Marbury is going to get a look at these free throws, or it's going to be Kobe. They took a mighty long time to get that one in. And Marbury, one of these will really put the pressure on. It does. The yelling MVP for Marbury, hilariously. No timeout for the Lakers. They can get a 3 up. And it looks like they will try, as Daniel Marshall got a halfway decent look at it and knocks it down, so there will be more free throws here. There will be more free throws, assuming... Oh gosh, why did Kobe pass it? Marbury's got the free throw arm. Marbury's got the free throw arm going. Lakers, one more chance. 8.6. They've got to step up. As soon as they get there, the three's going up. Billups. Marbury was asleep again. Got lucky, and the Raptors escape with a win. That was the best game of the season. The VODs just kind of go up randomly, but they will all make their way there. I think 84 season is all that's up right now. Oh my, what a basketball game. Gotta go get some of the F10s real quick. Got to go get some of these. I done forgot what was there now. Jeez, we had so much overtime basketball. There was that one Tim Duncan dunk. Was this it? Nah, that was a spin. The one where he dunked on Kobe. Literally first play of the game, he dunks on Kobe. This is the thing I hate about I hate about OT. Is that if it goes to OT, the replay is kind of glitched. So let's see. Yeah, that Kobe fadeaway when the double was coming. Yeah, that's like one of his last buckets. Yeah, Kobe just needs help, man. He's already in mid-2000s form. Get his rebound and my. I feel like I gotta get away. And then the Kobe fadeaway right about here. Yeah, look at this, bro. Sees the double team coming. Says, nah. Just nah. That's all. Yeah, he's in his free agent year. Oh, this one right here. Oh, I'm glad I didn't forget this. Look at this play. Grant Hill off of the Tim Duncan screen. Just barely guides it in. Do you know what this looks like? What's crazy? If you go on video and put this when Kobe was in the finals and y'all know which one I'm talking about? When he caught it with one hand against the Celtics in 2010? Just like that and just guided it in just softly. Pause. That one right there. That's literally the play. That is that play. That's good stuff. That's solid stuff. Oh yeah, Tim Duncan sure did have a crazy 360, didn't he? Why did they not have that here as a shot? That should be here as a shot. Oh, there it is. Tim Duncan was running. Francisco Elson was not looking. Grant Hill did in college in the final floor. Man, that was actually a great. That was one that might be the greatest lob that wasn't a dunk. All right, man. Bro, the games have been so good. I hate to end the season so early. Let me see if there's any more games. Let's see. We're basically done here. This is the last. This is all that's on the calendar. The Knicks are below 500, so I won't bother with that. The Pistons are up, so I will try to get Raptors Pistons on screen for us, but we are practically done here, so we can see what the playoffs will be. But you know, I don't want to squander any good basketball that might be left as I sim through half of April. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, let me go ahead and do this, because while it's fun to make fun of Stephon Marbury, he does need to be on the floor. Pistons Raptors. Detroit is a problem officially, literally right here, year 2002. It's around the time I think they started building something interesting. So, and the Raptors are going to take that one. Just high scoring games when you're playing as the Raptors. Yeah, Raptors and Knicks is just not it anymore. You got Raptors Heat here. See if the Lakers have any more games left. Sonics don't really have anything that interests me. I remember this song in the first grade too. Lakers Pistons. Is there anything better than Lakers Pistons? Because if not, I'll end on that. Where the Cavs got oh, you know what? Cavs Raptors got it. Okay, I think we can do Cavs Raptors and Lakers Pistons, and that'll be it. Let's be the money. So let's go the Pistons and Lakers, just because that feels like it might be a finals one day. You know what? Oh my God, they played them on the last day of the Pistons played them on the last day of the season, so that's good. Just have to make sure it's not the last day. You ever think about in the rumor section of my NBA? That would add to the lore. That'd be funny to add to the lore. And the Lakers are gonna put it up to multiple possessions, so probably not a game. Unless the Pistons bring it to within one possession, which I don't think they will. So Lakers are gonna get a nah. It's gonna be free throws. All right, this one's over. That one's over, and then let me just make sure this isn't the last day of the season, because otherwise it's gonna simulate. It's close to the last day of the season. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that, and then that'll be it. Pistons Raptors. All right, but said Nelly was, man, he sure was back then. What would you add? The detail that Errors is missing, like the trophy being wrong. I would literally just all the details that Errors is missing, like the trophy being wrong, not seeing the trophy celebration for as long as we didn't. The faces, like old Pau, like why is Pau Gasol? Why does he look 40 and he's a rookie? Just literally, I would just try to make this better. All right, well, let's see what's happening to end this one, because they still have a lot they have to they still have a lot they need to fix with this. Rick Brunson, huh? Hey yo, Rick Brunson. We have a G League stat leader, by the way, and Jalen Brunson's dad is leading the G League in scoring at 21 points for the Knicks. That is hilarious. That is sentient. That is sentient, bro. No way. Do they know? Do they know? That is hilarious, bro. Well, I clicked on that on accident. Otherwise, we would not have even seen that. So Vashawn Leonard had 2,400 points. Vince Carter was the second leading scorer. I think Vince Carter and Jay Kidd should link one day. KG scoring came down quite a bit. I could have sworn he was averaging about 30. AI, Michael Red, Tim Duncan. So Michael Jordan ended up right there. Okay, and let's look at the awards. Chris Webber. Streets are saying Chris Webber's about to win an MVP. He wasn't bad for the one game we saw him. Shaq and Iverson are there, of course. Tim Duncan and KG. Jason Richardson averaged 20. He looks like he's going to be Rookie of the Year. Then there's Powell. Tony Parker, ahead of schedule. Joe Johnson did well. Playback tomorrow? Yes, for the Celtics and Lakers, I will absolutely be on playback tomorrow. Doug West, 6th man of the year. He's in contention for one of the worst on-screen players ever, actually. God Shamgod. Andre Miller on Detroit, wouldn't you know it? And Sharon Wright, Defensive Player of the Year, Big Ben, about to take in another one, 2.2 blocks a game. Then there was Zoe, Tim Duncan, yeah, him starting his career on the Hornets is hilarious. And Sean Kemp, no playoffs tonight, tomorrow. Steve Francis, Most Improved Player, but on screen he was looking crazy. Vince Carter with 29.5. Okie dokie. So do the standings back this up, because you can normally see if it's going to end that way. The standings say the Cavaliers won 60 games and Miami was right behind them. Ooh, this is scary. Oh, Penny made it. So the Celtics made it at 3rd, and Washington actually got there with Gary Payton and Nick Anderson. Literally just the same team that Rod Strickland had. The East is some mid, though. So we got a 4-5 matchup with Washington and Detroit. Toronto is going to play Boston. Ooh, Boston looks like food. Boston looks like food in that first round. Indiana. It's all right. Miami will take care of that. And Philly did make it. So Penny Hardaway, Ginobili, Glenn Robinson, Gasol, sleeper A seed. Kerry Kittle's off the bench. Corey Maggette. The Sixers actually just barely made it. Unfortunately, they have to play Cleveland in the first round. So that's potential for some problems there. The Knicks, just too old. Did not make it. They are done. Sean Kemp got fat. 24-hour stream would hit. Man, so I could try to say the whole stream. That would be kind of dope. That actually would be kind of dope. Let's see what happened in the West. In the West, the Sacramento Kings, still the first seed, looking for their 3rd championship in 4 years. So, Lynn Bias, one more ride. Denver, this is why they're saying Chris Webber is MVP. Up here with Latrell Sprewell, Vlade Divac, Larry Hughes, James Posey. Like, they got a squad. And Chris Webber did what he could with this. LA only won 44 games. It's all right. We're in the playoffs now. It's 0-0. Golden State, really good team. This is like the Hawks. This is literally 2015 Hawks. Seattle, Steve Nash, they're here. Paul Pierce, they just got not fold in the playoffs. Utah made it. Clippers, and Dirk Nowitzki, a playoff berth. With the addition of Jason Richardson, Dirk and Elton Brand are in the playoffs. Okay, then. Took a significant scoring cut having a shooting guard handle the ball, but okay. As an AC, they're going to play the Kings, so it's going to be Dirk and Lynn Bias. It's going to be Dirk and Lynn Bias in the first round. That is nice. Also, yes, Tim Hardaway. Old, but yeah, back with this team, man. Veteran guidance. I think I would have maybe preferred the Grizzlies over the Clippers and the Suns over... In a real world, the Suns over the Warriors, but the Suns have oh no, Tim Hardaway he's been terrible for a while now. He's just a name now. Yes, a passing of the torch is coming. It is coming. So let's go ahead and sim, and the MVP of the league is Chris Webber. 25 points, 13 rebounds, 5 assists. Webber gets his first MVP. I think if we would have watched more Nuggets basketball, it would have definitely seen that. Division rules, that's why, Tyson. So Chris Webber does take home an MVP, and it's close to a finals appearance. He's been to a finals before. Jason Richardson, of course, won Rookie of the Year. Doug West, the worst player ever. Ben Wallace, another deep boy. I believe this is his second Defensive Player of the Year award. Steve Francis, Most Improved. And I'm not going to veto that. He earned that. Nuggets are second. They're good. He played good. We just didn't watch Nuggets games. If we would have actually watched them, we would have seen it. I ain't going to veto that. Yeah, no, I just skipped over the Nuggets this year. And here we first teams. Vince Carter made first team. This is the first time the first teams have really looked actually young. Jason Kidd, VC, KG, Chris Webber. I think this is the youngest. First team we've had. If finally everyone's gone. AI got second team this year. 42 from 3. He got something to prove. Christian Laettner, Shaq, Penny, Tracy McGrady, Joe Smith, Scotty, and Sean Kemp. Who's on the defensive teams? MJ is still on the defensive team. Gary Payton, of course. Jay Rich and Powell. All right, so when we return tomorrow, first seed, Lynn Bias, first round Lynn Bias versus Dirk. Warriors and Sonics, we might end up actually watching some of that. Lakers Jazz. Oh, Timmy versus KG. Tim Duncan versus KG, and then Chris Webber versus Jason Kidd. That shouldn't be that great. Cleveland and Philly. I hate that that's the first round. Detroit. Oh, I said we might get Cleveland and Detroit. Boston and Toronto. Hey, y'all. Toronto might be able to make a conference finals this year, man. Toronto might be able to make a conference finals. They are playing Boston in the first round. Boston is a false 3rd seed, and Miami is old. There is a way I can see Toronto making the conference finals. I don't know. All right. This playoffs is, I believe this is unsinkable. There's plenty of potential here. All right. I'll be back on at like 12 East tomorrow, and we will go through the whole playoffs. This should be fun. All right, y'all. Washington really won't die. How many subs to get the Hawks first pick? 1,000. All right, let's see what we got here. This is 02 playoffs. It's 02. Whatever the year says, that's exactly what season it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. What's the song queue looking like? Shout out to Starscream for the 18 months. What'd it do? What'd it do? Dom Crew. We got 13 songs in the queue thus far. Raptors Celtics. Yes. Oh yeah, W, by the way. W Rec. Whoever put this on, W Rec. Boston and the Raptors is going to be fun. Boston has a solid roster, but I honestly think they should be 6th. So I guess this is the first one. This is where we starting. The gameplay sliders, I uploaded those under my username a good time ago. Let me elevate this chair. There we go. Okie dokie. We should be done with this by the time the games come on. Boston looks like they're primed to take game 1. You know what, though? 3 years. Yee. Man, it was good, Meflo. Bro said it's his first time here in 3 years. Bro left in the... Bro's fossil came back. I think this might be the first time we've seen Boston since Larry Bird. So feel free to bet if you want. Mike Bibby's got 34. Of course, there's Steph and Kobe. What's good, Gruff? He said, man, woke up from a coma for real. He was here during he ain't been here since Legends League. Raptors Celtics. The bet is up. The draft class is Yao Stoudemire. What's good, Bronland? He's getting ready for the 03 draft, which this is not it. Okay, this is a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud. I've been here since the Caruso days. Caruso. When even was that? Girl vanished when we needed him most. Marbury. Big body. Stephon Marbury starting off with the first 2. So yes, Boston, while up, does now have to defeat. Is that whoa. Why does that look exactly like Paul Pierce? Number 3. Hey yo, it's Baron Davis, but from a distance, that look like a darker Paul Pierce. That is hilarious, bro. That is because the Bulls had a stand-in Michael Jordan as well, so this is stand-in Paul Pierce in this universe. No, that's hilarious. And Kurt Thomas with the lob. Remember, the Celtics do have bigs, which is the Raptors' weakness. So Marcus Camby and Kurt Thomas. This court does look really good. The graphics look insane in Boston. Terry Mills is definitely about to step out of bounds. They got a modded Sweat Gold all up in this arena. Facts. This arena does look quite different than the other arenas that we normally see. They're going to kick that to Marbury. Kobe throws him the grenade. And we are going the other way. We do have the playoffs logo, by the way. Also, the first time we've seen the playoff logo since, oh my, Bibby hit him with something crazy. Mike Bibby developing in this universe into a star player to lead a team to a conference finals. We have Paul Pierce at home thing. Yeah, exactly. Also, I have a feeling that y'all probably got scammed, bro. The Celtics bigs are just too much. Eddie Jones knocks it down and cuts it to 1 possession. Not cooked yet, but the Celtics do have a deeper team. I won 1,200 on Prize Picks yesterday. Oh, this man came in ready. Baron Davis Fake truth. I guess you would call that a lie. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, shout out to Pat for the 3 months. That's a nephew. That's nephew status. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the Raptors do not have a chance to win this series. Boston is way too big down low. They're too big. You got Marcus Camby and Kurt Thomas. They're about to beat them up inside. There's just no way. And Marbury's missing free throws. Yeah, we're cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. All right, y'all. Sorry, you probably got scammed. You got scammed. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, Boston's just too big, bro. Sorry. It's not happening. The Raptors are going to get eliminated again, but at least we don't have any expectations of them being a title team, you know? That one goes to Boston. We got Pistons and Wizards. That's not really worth a watch. Not yet, anyways. Jazz Lakers is worth a watch. Now, I feel like the last time I watched the Lakers, they were doing something stupid. So let's just make sure. Let's just make sure they're straight. MVP was Chris Webber for the 4th time this stream. 2 truths and a lie, Baron Davis. And of course the Wizards won game 1. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's fine anyways. But honestly, same thing happens I'm used to it by now. And KG is going to get game 1 off of LA. First time catching one of your 23 cents. Forza. Is it really Forza? What do you be in then? Because like I know your name from chat, so what do you even be in? Sonics and Warriors, I'll let that one get close. What's good, Woody? It's Pacers, Heat, 76ers, Cavs. That's the next one. Alright, so we already got all the low teams winning. Alright, roster-wise anyways. Whoa, what's up with the green screen over here, bro? Okay, let's see here. Philly with Penny Hardaway, Gasol, Ginobili, fake AC if I've ever seen one. Yes, Penny Hardaway and Iverson. If you'll recall, we had a Penny Hardaway and Iverson series in the 97 sim, back when both of their teams were kind of mid. So they've got a squad here. Something tells me the Sixers are not running Penny Hardaway because we haven't even watched them. And yes, of course they are not. Those gonna get Penny Hardaway. They're not running Pau Gasol. They're just all over the place, man. Yeah, I got to straighten that out for game 2. Anyways, if you would like to bet, Penny and Iverson part 2 in the Eastern Conference, nonetheless. They said if it was a porn video, it would have loaded. Yeah, I had to just take an image because Sixers and Cavs. Shout out to EJ. EJ for the prime at 11 months. What's good? Almost an unk. The transformation from nephew to unk is always it's always a noble one. And Cleveland will inbound, and we will get started with this one. The Sixers are deep. The Sixers are deep. They have a lot of guards and forwards. This is why they really should have been about a 4th seed. As Iverson is going to get blocked. Shaq coming up with the swat. Kicking it back out to AI. That is a miss. Iverson has not missed all season. Yeah, this Tommy stream, yep. I think the next 2 will be Tommy streams. If I'm to finish in January, because schedule was weird. Schedule was weird. I'm about to take a time out for Philly. I don't know. Yeah, with I don't know. It's very random. Kerry Kittles with the buckets. We're not going to see him a whole lot. Philly in these extremely weird jerseys also too, looking like tar. We hadn't watched any of their games because they're never competitive enough to get on screen. But yeah, Penny Hardaway making a run would be hilarious after I almost moved them. And Kenny Anderson has really developed into an amazing 3-point shooter for this Cavaliers team. That's a big development. He learned how to play off ball with Allen Iverson. Oh, a Lupe Fiasco rack. That's okay. Okay, I dig it. Yes, sir. Yeah, Kenny. This is why the Cavaliers. I'm a loomer to mod that scoreboard onto. Wait, it's not on PC. They don't have the scoreboard on PC. It ain't that cool to me, honestly. But all right, and Penny Hardaway is in. This might be the first time we've seen Penny Hardaway on Philly since like 3-4 seasons ago. It's been about 4 or 5 seasons, so this is going to be interesting. The Sixers really can win this series. They are definitely capable. They have the roster for it. PC doesn't have errors. Good point. I just figured somebody would have modded it by now. as Kittles possibly gonna get a bailout. It's all right, y'all. PC will have errors next year. PC will have errors next year when they put next gen on PC. And a timeout in the middle of free throws is almost unheard of. Did they just do that to take Penny Hardaway out? As Kerry Kittles is gonna choke. Oh my god, they did that to take Penny Hardaway out. They are being idiots, bro. They're being idiots. They're being idiots. Oh no, Penny Hardaway's on the floor. Okay, my bad. CTE moment. I just got scared. My bad. They subbed in Glenn Robinson. That's all it is. Kerry Brittles. Kerry Brittles is insane. Glenn Robinson finding his way. Shaq with the block. Because we got Glenn Robinson going for drives instead of Penny Hardaway. That's one issue with this team. This is why we never see them. Why in the clutch is Glenn Robinson driving instead of Penny Hardaway? Gasol with the block. Okay, that is the first stat for Gasol on PC. Oh, sorry, on screen, but no rebound. So it's probably cooked. Juwan Howard and Shaq is not great. You got to make MJ a coach. He'll find his way. Kareem found his way. MJ will find his way. I'm sure he'll find his way. They run the offense through Glenn Robinson, huh? So this is what's wrong with Philly. They run offense through Glenn Robinson. He takes all the touches. Okay. Fascinating. Iverson, spin. Oh, bailout. What's good, Joe? Yeah, I ain't seen you in a minute. You got replaced by the other Joe that be in here. You're Joey B. And then there's Joey B. Chill. Oh man, this chat ain't big enough for two Joes. Alright, let's see if Penny Hardaway ever shoots the ball. Because we just haven't seen him in a really long time. No, they run it through Glenn Robinson. That's unbelievable content, bro. Send this. That is unbelievable content. It's alright, that is unbelievable content. They have Penny Hardaway, Gasol, Kerry Kittles, Ginobili, and they run it through Glenn Robinson. That is fascinating stuff, bro. Okie dokie. You know what? It's alright. They weren't gonna beat the Cavs anyways. It's fine. Next. Unbelievable. I'm gonna move Penny next season. Clippers and Nuggets, nah. But I do want to see if we get a Dirk. I want to see if we get a Dirk playoff game. We probably won't. The Kings always handle business. As the name implies, they are Kings. And they get a dub there. Seattle won their game. Miami won their game. Okay, so we got half and half. We got some good results here. Let's see. Raptors and Celtics game 2. Let's see if Toronto can pull it together. Yeah, Penny's out of here after this year. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, though, because it is so heavy-handed. No matter where I put him, he completely changes the fortunes of any team, and I try not to do that for young teams. I try not to just... A young team that's building naturally, I try not to just give them a top player. Unless they're not building naturally. Like, the Cavaliers were not really building anything with Iverson, so when Shaq left, I was like, okay, cool. But, like, I wouldn't put Penny on the Raptors. I wouldn't do that. That would basically be saving them. I try not to save teams that have potential if they're like one move away. If they're like one move away themselves from doing it, I try not to interfere. Speaking of Detroit playing against Washington, I see as a franchise just comes in here and mucks things up. That's just their job. They're here for the chaos. What's good, Star 8? Shout out for the Prime, by the way. Jake said, "What's your squat max?" Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't even squat anymore. The highest I ever got on squat was like 360, 380, something like that, way back in the day. I don't really squat anymore. Man, come on, bro. Just win the game, Detroit. Just win it, please. Just win the game. Yeah, see, like, I'm not gonna save the Raptors, fam. Kobe and Marbury, they literally, if they could just pick one more player up, they will probably be at the top of the conference. I'm not gonna finish the build for them. Like the Lakers, they built it all themselves. I never had to give them anybody. They tanked their way to this, and they did it. And LA is gonna absolutely get that one, but I'm still gonna take Penny away though from Philly. Who do we have next? So a couple tied series. Supersonics and Warriors, Pacers, Heat, 76ers, Cavs. This is the 2002 draft. This is the 02 draft is what this is. And the Sixers, I forgot to change their roster. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, they've been competitive either way. Shout out to Butter for the gift. Almost made me skip this. Let's go ahead and jump in. Why don't we? A lot of y'all just got gifted. You know what? They weren't even using Penny. I'm gonna just let them cook. Let's see what they cook. Let's just see what they cook by themselves right now. Let's just see what they cook by themselves. This would be a rolling bet. This would be a rolling bet because they were very likely not about to score in this possession. They got Manu Ginobili. Let's see what they cook with Ginobili at PG. Or do they still just go to Glenn Robinson? Let's see. They kick it to Kittles, who doesn't shoot it. Yeah, Manu's an 80 overall now. So he might end up playing point guard. They still go to Glenn Robinson in the post, bro. Unreal. I might have to take him out back, bro. I might have to take him out back, dog. Nah, he's an 80. I might have to take him out back, dog. This is unreal content. This is unreal content. Just go ahead and shoot your free throws, bro. Oh, they took the lead. They got the lead back. Okay. All I wanted was first place in gifting. I feel you. So now Penny Hardaway's in the game. Unbelievable. Watch this. Where's Glenn Robinson? Oh, he's not on the floor. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so Glenn Robinson, when I don't do any subs, he's not even on the floor. So this one might go to OT. Actually, Penny Hardaway with 5 seconds. Gets a screen from Gasol. Penny.
What the hell?
Is this your game? Huh?
What the hell was that?
Hey, yo. Very rarely do we ever see the actual dysfunction happening with a team that's been failing for so many years, but oh my goodness. What if Penny is the problem? What if Penny is the problem, bro? Why didn't he shoot that? Nah, this team is never going anywhere for him. This team has no future. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna let Ginobili and Gasol try to figure it out. He might be the problem. He might be holding Gasol and Ginobili back. Oh, brother. I still want to see Dirk on screen, but I feel like unless they tie that series, that's not gonna happen. So, Celtics Raptors break the tie. Let's see what happens here. W recommendations, by the way. Y'all puns ain't nothing, but y'all got some good music taste. Hey yo, he called him Penn Simmons. That is a good shot, given the Philly connection. That is a great shot. That from beyond the arc. That is crazy. Penn Simmons is if he does terrible on the next team he goes to, that is gonna stick, bro. That is nuts. Penn Simmons is insanity, bro. I have never in all my years. That's so crazy because in 97 he was such a dog too. In the 97 sim. Oh man, the Raptors, I don't believe they've gotten out of the first round one time, I think. So there might be yeah, that's crazy, man. Meanwhile, Kevin Garnett, don't sleep. Kevin Garnett versus Tim Duncan. Remember, there's no Vin Baker now, so the Lakers, they've gotten a little bit soft at times, and okay, cool. There's that. Yeah, they played the Bulls in the second round once upon a time. That series is about over. Denver, a lot of these series are over, actually, pretty much. So it's really just these two. Warriors, Sonics. Tim Duncan's a 5. You sure? Because I really remember them playing the Bulls. Maybe that was the first round. Holy. Warriors, Sonics is over. Heat, Pacers probably over. Cavaliers, Sixers probably over. Nuggets, Clippers probably over. Kings, Rockets probably over. So let's see. Philadelphia, yeah, get them out of here, bro. Pack them up.
So guess what? Bye-bye.
The Clippers gone. Oh, Hakeem is gone. Hakeem retired. Houston, Dirk Nowitzki, they're gone. All right, so let's see if the Raptors can advance. Raptors have had a playoff ghost for a long, long time. They played this good Boston team, and they've been handling them. Boston is just apparently not ready for Not ready for prime time yet, apparently. Let's see if they can end it. What did Penny do? He had a wide open gate shot to tie the game, and he turned into Ben Simmons. So the chat refers to him as Penn Simmons. We will do a Celtics Raptors bet. So no problem for the Cavaliers in their title protection as it begins. Remember, this is the first playoff series ever without Hakeem, or the first playoffs without Hakeem. Yeah, Mike Bibby's the dog in this, man. Mike Bibby, first option, Mike Bibby. This is great. Meanwhile, he looks like a bit of a defensive liability because Marbury goes at him every time. But see, the issue with that is every time he goes at Mike Bibby, he gets blocked because the Celtics have some great defensive interior. Oh my! And speaking of which, Marcus Camby leaving his mark. Shout out to Jake for the prime. And this is tied. This is an issue, right? Because Marbury, clearly they're playing whoever offense on Mike. Francisco Elson. The foul, the bucket, football jersey number. New pickup for the Raptors. This is the best big man they've had since back in the day. And if you're not familiar, there goes his free throws. Baron Davis and Bibby. Baron Davis, Bibby, and their two bigs. They're actually really good. They're actually a really good team. They just don't have a superstar player, really. They have a lot of very solid players. I think they're missing that one go-to superstar, and that is out of bounds. That's a really good Kurt Thomas face cam. That is a really number 56. Hey man, they needed they needed an enforcer. That's an enforcer number. It's a football number. As Kobe, yeah, see, bro, they can't score inside. Try to score in the paint. He can't do it. And Baron Davis. Oh, is the coronavirus back? Is the coronavirus back? Yeah, Kobe on the Celtics would go stupid. Like the bigs that they have. Oh, here we go. They got the switch. They got the switch. Kobe fades and tried to use glass. Maybe should have just drop stepped inside. The Raptors should be a decent jump shooting team. Oh my, speaking of jump shooting, Baron Davis lost the headband after we called him Paul Pierce. From the corner, we are tied. Boston would send this to a game 5 if they could. See, bro, they got to do something different. This is going to be a block. It's going to get blocked. Okay, there was no defense there that time. ISO from the top is good. ISO from the top where it's harder to bring help. That's actually pretty solid. But if they give up another 3 here, which I would say is almost likely, Kobe gets over the screen. No longer able to be bullied with this new weight he's got. Hands up. Nearly stolen. What's good, Zilla? Very nearly stolen. Bibby looking inside. Somehow flips it in over the defense. Over the man defense, and Terry Miller's block at him. Unreal. Marbury screen. He's open. I don't know. That's risky. That's risky. That is risky. Yeah, the Celtics, they need literally one guy. They literally are one guy away. They tried to sign Reggie Miller a really long time ago, but they also wouldn't have this team if they did. Baron Davis over Francisco Elson. That was solid defense. That was solid defense. Kobe Bryant, transition, sees Bibby. What a pass to Elson, blocked by Camby. So Marbury is crazy. He's in takeover. Boston leads. This Celtics team, man, they are on the doorstep, bro. They are literally on the doorstep.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
They just need a ball handling forward is what they need. They need a ball handling forward with size. Penny on the Celtics? Nah, Penny on the Celtics wouldn't be it because Bibby and Barone, I almost said coronavirus. Bibby and Baron Davis, that wouldn't be a good fit. I've already had Penny play small forward once. It didn't work out. Also, Boston does count as one of those teams that's literally one guy away, so I'm gonna let them handle that themselves. I said the Celtics were at... No, the Celtics, if I remember, either last season or the season before that, they were definitely in the playoffs, and or close anyways. They've been building this for a couple of years, so... Okie dokie. 112 114. The Raptors apparently have not been out of the first round before. And they're on the doorstep of it here. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Can we please?
Weird, buddy. You're weird.
2K, don't act stupid challenge. Impossible. I think they just used the rest of their timeouts. It's alright, y'all. Next gen on PC will save us. Next year. Kobe's calling for it. Meanwhile, Marcus Camby's in takeover. Marcus Camby's in takeover. Don't go at him. He's in takeover. Don't go at him. He's in takeover. Don't shoot over him. 16 seconds. They're cooking nothing. They got to give it to Kobe. Kobe with 5. Kobe looking. He's going to pull for 3. And that is game. We are going to a game 5. Boston locked him up. Marcus Camby is an incredible defender. He's got them shook. How do I decide if it's beanie or cap day? I literally, it just depends. I don't even like wearing hats on stream anymore because it makes my ears uncomfortable with the headphones. Well, we will be going to Boston. As Eddie Jones with 0.2 of a second remaining hits a 3, but it's going to be too little too late. Unless they find a way to divvy up 0.2 of a second, Boston is going to get this one. All right, we are headed to Boston for an all-deciding elimination game. Yeah, what if Boston for some reason had like an 0-3 pick or something? Then what? I got to see that block. Yeah, the Celtics are looking fantastic, actually. Was this the block? Where's the block here? Yeah, this one right here, brother. Kobe trying to get baseline. He found Elson, and Elson wasn't a good spot, but high-key Camby is exactly the big man that Toronto needed. That is exactly what Toronto needed. It's hard to see somebody living your dreams. If they had Marcus Camby, they would go to the NBA Finals. Oh man, look at that. Good feed. Just took a second. We are headed the other way. Ah, man. Well then. Future picks. I let future pick trades go all the time. I've only ever vetoed like 2 of those this season, and that's because they included players that didn't make sense. But I always let picks get traded. I'd be letting picks get traded all the time. How good was Sim? Yeah, he was good for 1 season, then he was disappointing. Then the Pistons. You know what? I think the Pistons can handle this without us having to watch. Yes, Washington has been eliminated. All right, so Detroit and Cleveland. What's good, Dawn? This was exactly what I was looking for. This is I've been looking for this since the first game of the season. Seattle can probably handle themselves. Let's see, the Lakers and Jazz. This would actually be pretty cool to go to but you know what? Utah is out of here, so we got Lakers and Nuggets again. Chris Webber's going to have to conquer the Lakers if he wants to add a title to that MVP, and y'all can probably handle this, right? All right, cool. Yes, Golden State. All right, cool. So the second round, man, there is no bad conference finals here. We have 4 contending teams. 4 very strong contending teams in the West playing against each other. What happens here is up to 2K as we will simulate through here. Miami. Cool. So now, honestly, whatever happens here, like Boston is really good. So I really don't have a yeah, Limbai is probably his last season. I really don't have a dog in this fight. Boston has held their own on screen, so I already realized the Raptors are a one-man show at this juncture. At this point in time, they are a one-man show that will not be winning a title. What's good, Peruvian? All right, let's see though. 2K is absolutely behaving well. Any day they get rid of Wally Zerbiak is a good day. So, Baron Davis, Kobe. All right, let's see. It's funny, the Raptors in the regular season win on screen all the time, and then the playoffs come, and here we are. Well, let's see. Here's the thing, I don't know how the Raptors going to beat them on screen. Without being able to score in the paint, I don't see it. I do not see how they can win this series. Eddie Jones pulls up and hits it. That's a tough shot. there were guys in the vicinity. And even if they get a stop, they're not going to get a rebound. So I just don't see how they win this. This Celtics team is tough. Francisco Elson comes out of the paint. But see, how do you get a rebound if you have to defend? If the big has to defend the guard, they're never getting a rebound. It's the purple from the Raptors jersey. It's making a glare. This looks exactly like the PC mods we used to have, though. Eddie Jones thought about a shot there. It goes to Kobe. He takes a far three. And Boston holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Yeah, I hope the Celtics get something in free agency, man. Yeah, it looks, if you remember when we used to do this on PC, this is exactly what it used to look like in certain arenas. Baron Davis looks like he's going to get a shot up. He passed it. He passed it off to Camby for a midi. Baron Davis said he heard enough of the coronavirus slander. Coronavirus slander would not be tolerated. He said he is passing in this universe. Eddie Jones not going to take that shot. Marbury switched on Candy, which means we have a mismatch. Eddie Jones thought he could go one-on-one. Mike Bibby, for his size, has been a solid defender on screen. He's been a solid defender on screen. Baron Davis looking for the post. And defense by Francisco Elson. Kobe taking charge. Jones inside. Try to score in the paint. Challenge impossible. And now Eddie Jones is switched on to Camby, which means no matter what happens here, it will be points for the Celtics. There it is. There's the post. Are they going to double team? They're not going to double team. Camby with the nastiest fadeaway you will ever see. Oh my gosh. What are either of these teams cooking? What are either of these teams cooking? Where are the Kobe buckets? Terry Mills fumbles the ball. Pass it, Terry. Y'all can't score inside. Just give it to Kobe. Kobe, straight away three. It's good from the top. Bang! Kobe Bryant in the clutch. The Raptors lead by 2 with 1.5 minutes. Just desperate to get out of the first round is Kobe. Mike Bibby challenging Elson. Step back, and it's good. Bibby, a veteran move. I like the adjustment there to, instead of just throw his body into Elson, step back, create space, and Kobe's looking forward again. Kobe, oh my, what are they cooking? What were they cooking? What were they cooking? What was he thinking? What did he see? All in his mind. 50 seconds remain. This is a defensive classic right now. Bibby, pull up. Marbury is going to China early. Marbury is going to China early. $46 seconds left, which likely means a missed shot here. A missed shot here and it's over. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. You're gonna need to fulfill your language credit. Marbury thought about it. He thought about pulling. What is he gonna do this time? Mike Bibby is a fantastic defender, bro. Mike Bibby is a fantastic defender. Kobe fading, stripped by Baron Davis, and that will probably do it. Bibby, oh my God! Send Marbury to China. Guangdong. Ni hao. Oh my goodness. In transition, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh my goodness. Not in the clutch. Better learn Chinese, buddy. It is over. Marbury. Oh my gosh. Mike Bibby did not just hit him with, oh my goodness. He did not just hit him with that in the clutch of an elimination game. Oh, the Raptors stock is in shambles. We have not seen a slide like this since Clyde in the playoffs. Oh, brother. That's a crazy in and out. Mike Bibby is exactly who Marbury is supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Better check the weather in Beijing. He's out of here. Bro, look at this from this angle. That is preposterous. That is preposterous, bro. Can I hold on? I need one more angle of this. Hold on. Can we get another? Just one more angle. Do we have a different angle? Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Marbury is cooked, bro. Marbury is cooked. Well then, y'all, the Raptors once again will fail to get out of the first round. And to be honest, Boston is a lot better of a team. There's still 27 seconds. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. There's still 27 seconds, but this team would not have a hope of beating Miami, and that'll do it. This duo, hey yo, they got to trade this duo, man. They got to trade this duo. They got to trade Marbury, man. They got to trade Marbury. It's over. It's done. It's cooked. The Raptors, I told y'all there was just no way they were going to beat Boston on screen. Boston is a superior team to them. That's unfortunate for the Raptors. All right, then. Yeah, that duo was cooked, man. Oh, man. Shout out to 6ix9ine. Happy early B-Day. Mike Bibby just gave you something for that. This is Boston and Miami in the second round. Detroit, Cleveland, Seattle, Sacramento. Honestly, the only non-finals team here, I would say, is probably, I don't think Boston is a finals team yet. I still think they're a player away. They're like an Antoine Walker away from finals team, but everybody else, yeah, we probably would not get a bad finals here. Even if Boston made it, I don't know if I'd call that a bad finals, because the West don't have one failing team. Oh, man, well, we'll see what happens to them. Meanwhile, the MVP, Chris Webber, trying to conquer his Lakers demon. Said Bibby will prove you wrong. Yeah, Bibby's good, but I don't see him beating the Heat or the Cavaliers, honestly. But let's see. Hey, you know what? Let me make sure Miami's ready for prime time, because I don't think we've seen them in a minute. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying, bro. I forgot there. When 2K adds a new team, they don't ever organize it alphabetically. That is really irritating. All right, well, this is very likely the last chance for Reggie Miller and David Robinson. They still have not won a championship together. The Celtics duo of bigs down low makes them a really tough team, but and they can give a tough series. And hell, they might even win a game. Well, then, there's that. D-Rob is old. Meanwhile, we got, said Boston looked like the 04 Pistons, lockdown D, and a star point guard, too, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are very 04 Pistons. Like, Boston's defense is insane. Low-key top 5. It is insane. They could not penetrate at all. Pistons, Cavaliers. Yes, I've been scouting this as a potential playoff matchup since the start. But also we haven't seen the Pistons in the playoffs, so let's make sure they don't do nothing stupid. Kwame Brown versus Shaquille O'Neal. Yes. I mean, the 04 Pistons might be the 04 Pistons, honestly. The Pistons might end up being the 04 Pistons. But they I don't know. We'll see. Kwame Brown versus Shaq in a playoff series. This should be fun. And Cavaliers take the lead. Let's see. This was a very fun on-screen game at the beginning of the season. They got to get Katina Mobley off of AI. Let's jump. We just dumped into Shaq at the free throw line. Let's see what he does with this free throw first before I cut on a bet. We just dumped in, what's good, Kmart? We just dumped into Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line. Let's see, before I turn on a bet, let's just see what happens here. Okay, cool, y'all. We'll go ahead and turn on this bet. It's a brick. That's a glitch. He don't have 0 points. As a matter of fact, if you want to see who to bet on, here's the stats, because that's a glitch. Anytime you jump into a game, a lot of times it does that at the free throw line. Shaq has 18 and 10, and Kwame Brown has 12 and 6, so he's holding his own. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Hito Turkoglu, Katina Mobley, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Nick Van Exel. This team is ready for prime time. On the lowest of keys, they are right there. Hito Turkoglu fading, trying to go for the tie, not gonna get it to go, and I might have to take Katina Mobley off of Iverson because that was definitely a natural. That was a natural level matchup last time. Yeah, I saw that Kwame Brown quote. I mean, he has a point. Katina Mobley and the Pistons right now showing their inexperience. They have 3 minutes left, but they refuse to take a shot unless it's gonna tie the game. Increase Kwame's potential. You trying to get a Kwame Brown MVP in the. You know how many things go wrong in this sim? You want a Kwame Brown MVP? How many things I have to edit to keep the peace? I do not need Kwame Brown led finals teams in my life. AI shows them how to hit a three. If you're gonna get decked on the screen, you better switch it. Turkoglu using guard screens. I kind of like the idea. Raheem can't get inside. Once again, the Cavaliers, one of these teams with impenetrable D, unless you bump off with the shoulder. Some creative Kwame is actually developing and hey, in this one, it looks like he's gonna develop into a decent role player. That's exactly what he looks like right now to me. At least off screen, Kenny Anderson. Okay, yeah, this is over. Let me go ahead and go down Song 2K. This oh, somebody recommended an NBA 2K2 song. I like that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope given the circumstances. Blocked, rebound, bucket. But I don't think the Pistons are gonna get a stop. The Cavaliers are looking to repeat, and to be honest with you, I have never trusted a team to repeat more than I trust the Cavaliers. This team is just, look at this, bro. I have never trusted a team to repeat more than I trust the Cavaliers. This squad is insane. They've got shooters, they've got penetrators, they've got Shaq, they've got Iverson. This might be one of the greatest sim teams of all time, I'll be honest. All right, well, that's gonna be hidden. This song is from 2K2, so very on brand. This was the only chance to get a 2K2 hurt. Yeah, good call. Yeah, AI proved me wrong, man. I'll be honest. I'm like AI's. I would like AI's Skip Bayless. I will gladly take my L. He shut me up, man. He came in. He played great basketball. He's became a team player, which I just didn't think would happen. I thought he was going to come in. I didn't think he could fit with a guy like Shaq, and lo and behold, they're sharing the court beautifully. Meanwhile, the Lakers trying not to sell a lead, and they don't. So that is a 1-1. Honestly, I don't know if the Sonics. I don't think the Sonics are ready for the Kings yet. Celtics and Heat. The Heat are actually down. Remember, David Robinson is really only David Robinson in name. Marcus Camby might be more effective than him right now. At this particular point in his career, he might be more effective. And so far, I guess we are gonna have to jump in and see what it looks like. All right, we are in Miami, so Miami is trying not to lose both home games. I will go ahead and cut on a bet. Yeah, see, D-Rob has 6 points. He has 6 points on 2 of 15. Marcus Camby has him in prison. So keep that in mind. He's old and he's playing against a top defender. This is not D-Rob from the 90s. He's just about done, man. He is just about. This team is basically 4 shooters and David Robinson's corpse. Dirk Nowitzki is on the Rockets. And Bibby inside just barely missed that one. D-Rob is probably going to retire. Yeah, the Heat are all shooters now. In this universe, the 2000 Cavs, 90s Bulls. Because there actually was a 90s Bulls is a thing. In this universe, we did get a 90s Bulls still. No, we'll see. They got to win. To match the Bulls, they would have to win 5 championships. So we'll see. As Baron Davis pulls up from the mid. And they will probably abuse David Robinson's mid defense at this point. because I don't think he can move his feet like that anymore. He used to be a surefire Defensive Player of the Year candidate as Mood Killer. Second straight bucket for Miami. Davis has 15 assists as the shooting guard. I love this Celtics team, man. I'll be honest. I really, really like this Celtics team. Baron Davis again. Missed it. There's Camby down low. Blocked or missed, I actually don't know. I'm not sure if that was a block from Van Horn or miss. Either way, superb defense. And now they have to try to not turn this ball over as Mood Killer. That's 6 straight. He is on fire.
This is a certified hood classic.
2.5 minutes. Mike Bibby, open, got around the screen, buckets! Bibby gets it right back. Early 2000 Celtics, man. It's funny, this early 2000 Celtics, they remind me a little bit of the actual early 2000 Celtics. They have a couple of star players, somewhat solid outside of that. Peja pulls up in response, in and out. Not able to respond. Baron Davis has become a much better player in the sim. He does not just take any shot he sees. The Celtics squad, young upstart Celtics squad. David Robinson, he's too old. He can't move anymore. The ones with Paul Pierce and Antoine Walker. Pierce and Antoine Walker Celtics. David Robinson can't move anymore, bro. Do they have a backup center? Because he's done. Do they have a backup center? Mood Killer. Looking. Look at the defense, bro. They can't move. They can't get an open shot. Mike Bibby is good at D. They're bothered everywhere. Look at this, bro. Oh, there it is. Good fake. That's a hell of a fake. That is a hell of a fake. In a league where he didn't get blackballed. But this is the issue. Mike Bibby down the lane.
This is a certified hood classic.
Mike Bibby. This is a very pleasant development. No Chris Webber on the team. He is first option. They're about to post David Robinson and lose. D-Rob is not him anymore, bro. He's not that guy anymore. I promise he's not that guy anymore. He's just not that guy anymore, bro. He is not that guy. Not anymore. That time is past. He's got nothing for Marcus Camby. That'll likely do it. This is going to be a 2-0 lead as Bibby gets inside. Blocked by D-Rob. Reggie Miller, an open 3 in transition. He drains it. I forgot Reggie Miller was on the team. That cuts it to 1. Baron Davis better choose wisely here. They get it to Glenn Rice, Rifleman. Marcus Camby, rebound, gets David Robinson off his feet. Get him off the court. Get him a rocking chair. Send him home. He had a great career, but it's time to go, pal. Marcus Yamby, more like. Oh, I'm so sad he didn't end up on the Raptors, bro. Marcus Slamby. Imagine getting done with Hakeem and now you got to deal with Camby. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dog. Said I might become a Celtics fan in this sim. Bro, they are so good. They are so good. If they hadn't lost Steven Jackson, I don't know. Oh, you missed a great season, man. You got to watch the VOD. It was a great season. Why? My only question is why. That's my only question is why. All right, well, they just got both home games. Let's just make sure, but let's just jump in and be sure that Baron Davis isn't gonna sell here. He makes the first one, and that'll do it. That will do it. We are done. They did hit a 3, but that Marcus Camby slam. Yo, David Robinson has to retire, man. He's got to retire or do like current day Dwight Howard and go overseas. He's got to go, man. He's got to go. It's done. David Robinson went to the East, and things just did not get better for him at all. Honestly, this would be the perfect time for him to retire. If him and Reggie retire, they have a good shot at the 03 draft. They have a really good shot at the 03 draft if they stop this right now and just get rid of this team right now. That's some really good footage. All right, well, man, the Celtics might make an Eastern Conference Finals run. How about them? How about them Celtics? How about them boys in green? Oh man, Marcus Camby versus Shaq. I don't know. Marcus Camby is like an offensively somewhat competent Ben Wallace. Yo, what's good, Blue? Let's see. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of those Drake songs that I skipped, and now I'm just discovering again. And I actually kind of like it. What's good, NY Kid? What's good? Man, been here for a minute. Let's see here. All right. The Sonics, meanwhile, still young. Hey, yo, how long can we call the Sonics young to excuse these ass whoopings that they get in the playoffs? I think it's next year. I think 7-game first round is next year. How many more years do we call a team with T-Mac, Nash, Pierce, Ron Artest? I'm not sure how many. They low-key becoming the new Blazers. I'm gonna be honest with you. They kind of becoming the. Well, yeah, the Grizzlies did that too. The Sim Grizzlies did do that. The Sim Grizzlies did lose in the playoffs for a while. It took that big three a long time to win. So I'll give them a second, but I don't know, man. They've been together as long as the Lakers, I think. Meanwhile, the Cavs trying to pull away. It looks as if they will. Cavs are perfect in the playoffs. They've not lost a game yet. Celtics up 2-0. Back to Chris Webber, the MVP. It's just tough when you have to play the Lakers every year. Even though the Nuggets have a good team, this is just kind of tough. You have to play the Lakers every year if you want to win. Won't let me resub. Can't even receive gifted subs. That is what it is. What's the there's nothing wrong with your account from my end. Like I don't control that. It says you were previously subbed at 20, so yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on you. Might want to check Twitch support or yeah, I never heard of that. Heat trying not to get swept by a young upstart Boston team. And if they win this game thus far, no home team has won a game yet. Okie dokie. The Celtics do have Zebo on the benches. They have Zebo on the bench, dog. Zebo, that's low-key a raw deal for him because when is he gonna get minutes playing on a team with Kurt Thomas and Mark Camby? I think in a couple of years maybe he can play backup, but right now he's DMP. Yeah, I completely forgot. They have Zebo and they have Sam Cassell, but I just don't know when he's going to get minutes. All right, well, these both are 2-0, so Kings, Sonics, and Cavs Pistons. Let's see. Yeah, he's young right now. Yeah, he's young, and he's playing on a deep team, so he just don't really have... I don't know how he's going to develop. We'll see. It might take... Players like that normally just leave. And Chris Webber, once again... Just woes with the Lakers, man. Woes with the Lakers. It's tough. Miami trying not to go down 3-1, but I don't think they'll have much luck here. And yep, that'll do it. 3-1 Miami. King Sonic's gonna try to tie. Ooh, they just tried to set me up right there. They tried to get me to simulate the round. Celtics team really giving Pistons vibes. They really are, man. They really are. But I think it's too early, though, to make a massive run. Ooh. All right. This one will be a rolling bet. Let's make sure the Kings actually score first before we cut on a bet here. Paul Pierce has 18. See, this is what I was talking about. Mick Levine. We're just going to call him Mick Levin. Or Mickey Levine? Is that what that says? I don't even know. Nash has been great on screen, actually. Meanwhile, Chris Childs, all-star this year. Stackhouse, Lynn Bias. Could be his last year, so. Okay, we will do a rolling bet here, because if the Kings turn the ball over or something, you're going to waste your points. as Lynn Bias. I'm sure they'll probably score, but let's see. Lynn Bias going ISO. Kicks it out to Childs for the tie. Oh, God. Okay, we're tied. All right, well. King Sonics, everybody. That didn't take long. King Sonics bets. The bet is up. This is going to be a battle. The Sonics got rid of the FBI crowd. They can win this game. They can tie the series. Oh, my. Nash. Behind the back. Ben Wallace says, get it out. Ben Wallace blocked it a second time, and they said he was getting too aggressive. The series is 2-1 Sacramento's way. Wallace and Camby, man. Wallace and Camby have made defense fun. Normally, we get like one guy that's fun to watch on defense. These two, boy. It's really sad that Lynn Bias is on such a different timeline than the rest of this team because... Hey, y'all, just real quick. Who's number 9? Who is this guy? Because it looks like... Oh, that's Devin George. Okay. Okay. I just had to make sure. They be doing different stuff every year. It's sad that Lynn Bias is pretty much about to retire because this Kings team, they have a great core, but their star player is old, and so once he goes, like, I don't know, maybe they tank for a year when Lynn Bias, but this team is not going to be bad enough to tank. But if Lynn Bias retired after a championship and they tank next season, what if they were able to draft that LeBron kid and put him right with the rest of them as Steve Cash from Almost a Hash, fading? Yeah, really, it would be in their best interest for Lynn Bias to retire as he gets his own rebound and goes up with it. It would be in their best interest for Lynn Bias to retire because they have such a great team that if they just replace him with a young star, they can compete for the rest of the 2000s. Replace Chris Childs eventually, but Jerry Stackhouse is young, Ben Wallace is young. They just have a lot of good support pieces. Paul Pierce, he missed from that side last playoffs. Not again. The truth. Redemption. Remember, he missed 2 of those against the Lakers. Or if Kobe was actually a free agent, that would be fire, but he's not. Honestly, if Toronto doesn't sign anybody, I might have to give them a nudge because Kobe has too long left for them to just keep going out in the first round with the exact same roster. I don't know. Oh, really? 3 of them? I only remember 2. Either way, it's a second round. Sonics by 4. They just have to hang on as Lynn Bias gets inside. Lynn Bias. His game has been finesse forever now. Just little flip shots. Nothing crazy. He's dominated with it since the 80s. Doesn't have a whole lot of speed left. Is this the dagger? It is not. Sacramento going the other way. They have a chance to win it here and take a 3-1 lead. Lynn Bias is not going to get past McDice, but they're going down anyways. And Lynn Bias continues to be the only player that does that, bro. He's the only player. The Sonics just continue to be they are literally the Blazers. They're the Trailblazers. They're the Trailblazers, bro. They do this every year. They have sold multiple series, multiple games. This is just the 2000s Trailblazers, a big 3 that can never, they can't finish. What happened? They were up 2 and Lynn Bias stepped out of bounds. I guess they missed both free throws as Childs is going to kick it to Wallace. That is good defense by McLovin. And they are headed the other way. Okay. And he handles the ball too up the court. We like that. We like a ball handling center. We saw that with KG a little bit earlier this season. That might be a thing eventually. Over Ben Wallace is crazy. Hey, shout out to Streaks for the bro, over Ben Wallace is insane. T-Mac, the steal. They're headed the other way once again. McGrady stops, does not pop. It looks like he wants the ISO. From the wing, here comes a screen. Don't get Ben Wallace switched on to you. That's not a great idea. Oh, what an adjustment. What an adjustment from T-Mac. And Nash missed it. McDice blocked by Ben.
This is a certified hood classic.
What is happening? What is happening?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Pierce takes the hit. I can't believe Nash sold T-Mac's pass like that. T-Mac had a great adjustment after he drew the help and a wide open Steve Nash. Unreal. Ben Wallace. Swing, Stackhouse, looking. It's gonna go to George, who's gonna have to pull up over 2. He falls, and McDice comes up with it. Playoff basketball, baby. Oh, what a dot. Paul Pierce, fake, let him pass by. Bang! The truth is here. Paul Pierce with the pump fake, let him fly by. Gets the 3. Childs. Oh, he definitely got fouled. Oh, he definitely got fouled. Oh, he definitely got fouled. Paul Pierce again, this time from the wing. Oh, he got a little bit too happy. That was a heat check. That one was a heat check. The crowd calms down just a little bit as Len Bias crosses inside with the left. It won't go. Wallace with the rebound. That won't go. The Kings are having trouble with this young Sonics team at home. Some are urging Len Bias to retire so they can keep this going. With a younger star, McGrady, T-Wack. Unreal selling right there as Len Bias. As we're talking about retirement, he says, what retirement? This crowd has gotten a lot quieter in the last 40 seconds. Clearly they wanted Nash to shoot that. Pierce again. This time from the top. And this is incredible. This is an incredible turnaround from what we watched a year ago with Pierce. Glad to see he didn't become afraid of the moment after a couple misses. Len Bias doesn't step out of bounds this time. Dribbles with this left. Can't get that over McDice. He's got to pass it. It goes to Childs. Childs trying to get by on Nash. The Kings got nothing. They have not been able to get 2 feet in the paint. Len Bias. Wow. That's a bailout. That is a bailout. How many more of those does Bias have in him? How many more of those does Len have in him? They can't lean on him forever. Man is literally like Goku talking about leaving Earth to defend itself. And that is it. That is the dagger. That is the dagger. This series is tied. This series is tied. Steve Nash has done a 180 from the 97 sim. That's it. Unless they hit a 3 here. Chris Childs inside. Hits a very tough shot, but at this point, I am going to try to let them play this out so the sim doesn't sell them. But oh boy. 1 minute remains. The Kings could hypothetically go down and hit a 3, but they would have to get a stop here first as Nash operates in the mid, gets inside, kicks it out to Paul Pierce, who doesn't hesitate. And here come the Kings. There's still time, but they got to operate fast. Bias. Oh, he's got Nash on him. That's 2 points. That's 2 points. That's actually... That was so close to being 3 points. It's insane. Oh, man. 32 points and 8 assists. The definition of longevity. It's crazy we're watching AI and Shaq take over. Meanwhile, we still got Len Bias in the playoffs trying to make a finals. And this one, oh, that was Childs. Whoops. I was about to say that's insane. Because Childs hasn't really scored on screen, I don't think. Except for the first 3. Either way, he missed it. He missed it, and they are looking like, I think they're going to go for a trap here, or they're just going to be stupid and foul. It does do that weird thing at the 40-second mark. Okay, they're going to trap. They're going with the trap. They're going with the trap. Nash is dribbling out of it. And that's going to be game. That is going to be game. There's no way the Sonics sell this big of a lead with 30 seconds left. All right. Ah, man, I missed that Paul Pierce flyby 3. God dang it. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not really. I really wanted that Paul Pierce flyby 3. Oh, man. Well, that's 2-2. I really wanted that Paul Pierce flyby, man. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Better call Paul. That's a crazy. You know what? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, man. And the Pistons have tied the series as well. The Celtics trying to close out. The Heat don't seem to be able to compete. They take the lead in the last few minutes. I could have jumped in there, but I felt like Miami had a lot of momentum. So we're just going to let them finish them off. And that is a 2-3 lead. Meanwhile, we got a couple 2-2s around here, so... Oh, I wanted that Paul Pierce flyby. That's so sad, man. Oh. Either way, the Sonics, they got some fight in them after that homestand. Oh, man. Seattle, after getting blown out twice, is this the official torch passing? Are the Kings officially done contending in the West under Lynn Bias? Or are the Sonics going to sell the lead? Oh, the Sonics going to sell the lead. What's good, Slow-Mo? This would be a rolling bet if there is a bet. I don't know. Well, this is in Arco Arena. But, once again, if they go out in the second round again, I think they just got to go ahead and pursue something else. With the Lakers and the Sonics being as young as they are. What's good, B-Dog? With the Lakers and Sonics being as young and stacked as they are, the Kings have just got to let Lynn Bias go and retool if they don't win this series. This has to officially be the end for them. Steve Nash across the screen, going at Lynn Bias and draws the foul. Yeah, man, that home stretch seems to have changed everything. It's Chris Childs with another 30. Oh, man. And we love to see Steve Nash surpass his expectations from the old Tim. He hits shots in this one. He doesn't constantly turn over the ball. He doesn't do dumb stuff. He's been solid. They can't get the ball to Lynn Bias. They do in the mid-range. He doesn't take it. Spins off of McDice. T-Mac is waiting to come with the double team. Bias inside. Wow, what a bail. That's a big bail, and he missed the free throws last time he was in this situation. Lynn Bias will leave his child behind to the Kings. And to the new era. The thing is, I think Chris Childs is getting up there too. The playoffs have been good so far here, though. The playoffs have been really good. T-Mac, once again, he's just a third option on every team he ends up getting drafted to. 48 seconds. Paul Pierce for the dagger. He missed it. Paul Pierce. That was a chance to put them up 3-2. It's the Childs in the corner for the tie. Ben Wallace the rebound. And we are in betting territory. I am going to cut the bet on. The bet is on. The Sonics can't ever just flat out win. They cannot ever just... Oh my God, Nash almost turned it over. Nash was this close. What round we in? This is round 2. Nash wouldn't miss a super clutch free throw in this type of game, would he? He would not. Yo, Nash almost offensively pleasing on-screen superstar ever. Oh no, I like Lynn Bias's game. I like Lynn Bias's game, man. He's patient. He plays ethical hoops. He plays ethical basketball. He does really methodical things. He takes over without the flash. He's like a smaller Tim Duncan without the glass. Oh, here come the timeouts. He might have been flashier when he was younger. Someone put 200K on Seattle. Wow, that's bold. Knowing what the Sonics like to do in these situations, that's bold. Yeah, he don't have any he don't have that much bounce left. Oh, this is normally a turnover. Unbelievable. Like Adrian Dantley, something like that. I can see where you get that. I can see where you get that. They call him boring. That literally the Tim Duncan, boring but wins, huh? And it looks like they're trying to go for 2 again. This time, Chris Childs trying to force the 2 up, and no rebound. Methinks this one is cooked. Let me make them make a free throw first. Okay, cool. This is over. Okie dokie. Well, it looks like the Kings are on their way to a small little rebuild. Nah, there's zero way to that timeout has been a thing since like forever ago. That's never getting fixed. That ain't never getting fixed. Meanwhile, the Cavaliers find themselves in a tough series with the Pistons, just like I said they would. Y'all told me to stop gassing the Pistons. I told y'all. That might go to game 7. Miami trying to force a game 7. After being down 3-1, Boston wouldn't sell this, would they? They wouldn't do all this just to sell, would they? Wow. Methinks they would. The last dance for the Heat. All right, then. They've spoken.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
The Sonics have a chance to avoid the Trailblazers tag right here, right now. They've got an opportunity. The Kings are very tough. They're like in the last peep of their contending window with Lynn Bias. Can they put them away officially? It might take a 7th game to do it. Let's see. We're going to jump.
This is a certified hood classic.
I am going to go ahead and put the bet up. The Sonics so far, we've been calling them young for about 5 or so years. They are tasked with one job, and it's to put away the Kings for good, once and for all. The bet is up. If they can do it, they will likely send Sacramento into a slight rebuild. Maybe 1 year without Lynn Bias. Possibly they'll do bad enough to get a pick in that 03 draft. As Steve Nash, this is for the tie. In and out. When does WWE drop? When does that? I actually would play that. Oh my, George, he thought about it. Lynn Bias, old man buckets. Paul Pierce comes up with the rebound. This is Seattle's chance. March. Oh yeah, I would play that. Hogwarts comes out soon too. Good grief, man. I feel like I just bought 100 games that I didn't even play in December. Mick Dice, that's a crazy shot. That's a crazy shot! Mick Dice. Mick Ice. It's a 1-point lead. Stackhouse inside. T-Mac with the block. T-Smack. Ben Wallace blocked again by Tracy.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
That's 2 clutch blocks for the third option. That's why he wears number 3. Oh my. That's clutch in a 1-point game. Everyone understands their role. Pierce passed it. He passed it. He passed it. He passed it. And then the Sonics got bailed. Now, I will have to go back and get these blocks because I'm not going to be able to get these later. Oh, man. He has had some crazy blocks this season. McGrady literally just becoming a defensive stopper. That's his whole thing in this series. In this season. He don't get the ball a lot. But right there, very clutch shot. And then Ben Wallace blocking the blockers. Man. He became a defender in this system. Hey, man, everybody got to know their role, right? Everybody got to know their role. And we'll use this angle. Get that. Ben Wallace with the fade. Some heads got in the way. Excuse me. Fuck, man. I've had crazy allergies for days. Y'all have to forgive me. Oh, man. I like Ben Wallace shoes. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Free throw line. McLovin at the free throw line. That's a Michael Jackson sneeze. It feels like something has just been like... It feels like something has been itching my nose for about 2 weeks now. 2.5 weeks. Oppenheimer 2K. McDice. 2.5 minutes. He gives them the lead. The Sonics 2.5 minutes away from their most successful season. All they have to do is finish. Childs calling for the screen. Nobody bias didn't roll. Childs missed it. T-Mac was a defensive specialist projection when he got drafted. Well, here he is on offense. Speaking of T-Mac, inside, switches hands, and he got a little bit too crafty. He got a little bit too crafty. Ben Wallace smacks it away. They're not running offense to Ben Wallace these days, are they? Oh my, good pass. Lynn Bias. Defensive pressure. Just a little too low. I don't know. McDice was very early in his career. McDice was supposed to be that guy, wasn't he? I do not know. Oh my, T-Mac was cutting back door. They had something. Here's McGrady. Defensive specialist McGrady. Uses the screen. Gets inside with his left. McLovin with the rebound. McLovin it. 122. All Seattle has to do is finish. That has been notoriously tough for them. McDice. Both hands got to be up. Bias. Old man buckets. This may be his last game. We may be watching King Bias's final game. If it is, it's been a hell of a career. Nash might ensure that right here. McLovin the tip. Ben Wallace being outplayed in the final seconds of this one. Childs not gonna get that one up. Bias. Oh, they're confused. They're confused. Bias thought he was fouled. They didn't call it. He's got life in him. He will not go away quietly. The prospect of a third championship is on the line. That was definitely a foul. They don't call fouls on jump shots yet. Nash thought about it. He's going to have to pass this one. Oh my, McLovin from 3. Oh boy, extending his range. McDice. Rebound chaser. Shot chaser. And now he's in the post. On Devin George. He's got the size advantage.
God
This is a certified hood classic.
3-point lead.
Yeah!
It's very possible we're watching Lynn Bias's final offensive possession. Has Seattle arrived? Are we finally going to get the Sonics and Lakers matchup, the young matchup that we've been prophesizing for years? I told y'all a couple of seasons ago, if you couldn't see it, the Sonics and Lakers was going to happen one day. Today might be that day. Have they figured it out? 26 seconds. When I'm in an unnecessary timeout challenge and my opponent is 2K. Let's see. The 3 MCs, the 3 what is that? What is that? What is that reference? Oh wait, T-Mac, McLovin, and who else? Or are we just calling 3MC? Is that just for T-Mac? Is that just T-Mac's name? Oh, McDice. Oh man, McDice, McLovin, and McGrady. Oh my god, 3MC is fire. 3MCs is fire. 3MCs is actually fire. I see the vision. Run 3MC might be the better name though. Run 3MC might be it. McDice with 18 seconds. Gonna try to go for the quick 2, and he's gonna get it. Yes, we found it. Run 3MC, which does leave Paul Pierce and Nash out, but I don't care. Run 3MC is hard. Run 3MC is hard, and yes, they earned that nickname. Oh man, I gotta delete some, I gotta free up some space for the HD60. I gotta free up some space while this is happening, or else this video is not gonna render. Let's see, maybe I can delete 116, hopefully. I can delete that. God damn, what if I needed that one, though? That might be the one that I needed. Damn, no, I can't delete that. Damn, I need to delete something here. Yeah, because this is not going to have enough space to render. Which one is this? Let me see. Let's see. You know, I have to free up some space on this hard drive that these videos render out to, because... What is this? 3 hours? Yeah, see, that looks like the one that I might need. I can't delete that. Damn, that's tough. Either way, Paul Pierce just hit 2 clutch free throws, and the Kings, they've got to respond. Lynn Bias, blocked by McDice! Kicks it off to Childs, blocked by T-Mac! Run 3MC! The clock runs out, the Kings are done! They are very likely done! Clamped! They are here! They are here! They are here! That won't count! It's Jover! The Sonics advance to the 3rd round! On one of the most impressive defensive sequences you will ever see. That might have been the end of Bias's career. Wow.
So guess what? Goodbye!
That actually might be... No, that actually might be one of the most impressive endings to a game, bro. My goodness. This is championship. This is what they mean when they say championship defense. Get the block on Lynn Bias. No foul. Almost got that one. T-Mac. That's his 2nd block jump shot this season. And then he runs and dives for it. The McDouble block is crazy. I gotta get, I gotta get this one right here. This is a hard screen. That's hard, bro. That is hard. Let me go ahead and pay out. This is for the Sonics. Oh, this is hard, man. I gotta get a couple screenshots of this one. Diving on the Sonics logo in a year that might be their first title appearance. I literally do not care who makes the finals, whether it's the Sonics or the Lakers. Like, either one of these will be a W. Look at that. The long arm of the law. The Lakers have a very tall task coming up. The Lakers have a very tall task. Run 3MC versus Celtics. Nah, run 3MC versus the Cavs, honestly. We need T-Mac guarding the Lakers' best guard. That would be Chauncey Billups. Hopping on playback. Playback tonight for the Celtics and Lakers, because I don't have any co-host until then. All right, let me just get one angle for this, because when I make the whenever I make a Sonics championship DVD, I'm gonna need these angles. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm getting confused, y'all. My bad. Hold on. Kareem versus old team. Oh yeah, damn. Kareem is about to be coaching against the Lakers. They're about to be coaching against the Lakers. Let's see. Okay, I need an angle. Wait, camera flash right there. Okay. So is the camera gonna follow is the problem. It's not gonna follow. Okay, I probably can't get this whole sequence. It's fine. And then I just want the celebration. Alright, cool. Alright, man. We're done. We are done. If that's the end, if that's the last we see of Lynn Bias, it has been a respectable career. It's a 127. Okay, so that's yesterday. So let's delete that one. Oh, brother. I can't delete the one from 127. Why not? That was from yesterday, right? Yeah, see, this one has to go. You fucking kidding me? Bro, I have to delete something, fam. I have to delete something, like, because this is not gonna render if I don't. I'm gonna have to move some of these like here for now. This is so irritating. Okay, all right. Well, if that's the end of Len Bias's career, what a career it's been. The West has officially turned over. We'll see what the Kings decide to do in the offseason. I personally think they should go ahead and force Len Bias into retirement if he's not going to retire. And maybe get an 03 draft pick. But either way, Lakers and Sonics is here, baby. We are. It is about time. I've been waiting for this for about 3 or 4 seasons. Meanwhile, wow, that's rude. That's a very rude song. The Cavaliers trying to go ahead and put this one away. Detroit jumps out to a lead. Oh boy. 0-4 Detroit early, I see. Yes, it is going to take the champions a 7th game.
Game 7, baby. Game 7.
For real.
Game 7.
My brother's soul is hurt. And the Miami Heat. Oh man, they almost did. They did it. This old Heat team, Reggie Miller, one last dance. D-Rob and Reggie Miller trying to get one on their way out. They are not going the way. They are not going the way of Len Bias. In the end, the Celtics youth betrayed them. Miami, one last run. The Celtics were a great team, but they do need one more piece to make a championship team out of this. They literally need one piece. They're almost here, man. They're almost here, man. The Celtics are very close. Mike Bibby is very close. Oh, man. Are we going to get... I would hate for D-Rob to have to deal with Shaq. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, Cleveland struggling. Wow. Cleveland. They went out sad. They went out sad. The Pistons are here. Nick the Quick. Raheem. Hey, yo. I told y'all the Pistons were here. The champions. There will be a new champion this year. Hedo Turkoglu, Nick the Quick, Raheem, Katina Mobley. Oh, I told y'all. I told y'all they're here. A Island out. Oh, unbelievable. I tried to tell y'all they were here, man. I tried to tell y'all. If they beat them, they can beat anybody. This is Miami's literal last chance at an NBA championship because everybody about to retire. Oh, goodness. Reggie Miller trying to get another one. Reggie Miller is going for his 5th title, I believe. Or is it his... Did Hakeem win without Reggie? I can't remember. I think he did. I think Hakeem won without Reggie, didn't he? Let's see. Reggie Miller. Oh, no. He's a 5-time champion. No, he made the finals without him. He didn't win. He made the finals without him. Damn, Reggie can get one more than Hakeem here. Reggie can get one more than Hakeem. He can get the last laugh. Oh, brother. That would be hilarious. Reggie's going for his 6th. Oh, man. Michael Jordan, it hurts to see somebody living your dream. I guess a shooting guard has to end up with 6. Reggie could be 6-0 if he goes to the NBA Finals. But this Detroit team, man, don't sleep. Do not sleep. I've been telling y'all don't sleep all year. All right, let's jump. Let's jump. Kobe and Shaq timeline transformed in another universe, quite literally. That is hilarious. He gonna be at the press conference like, this means I got one more than Hakeem. Oh, man. All right, well. Let's go Heat Pistons. Why don't we? Detroit, Nick Van Exel, Katina Mobley, Hedo Turkoglu, Sharif Abdur-Rahim, and then Brent Barry's on the bench too. They got Kwame Brown as well. But yeah, no, Detroit has been solid since the beginning of the season. Sharif Abdur-Rahim is the... I don't remember if he won a championship in the 97 sim. And Hito Turkoglu just inventing stuff. I really cannot remember if Detroit or for him won, but he was great though. I just remember him being great. He did with Penny. Ah, that's right. He won at the Magic. Yes, he did. He did. That was the Penny championship that actually made sense. Oh man, inside. Mood Killer, also ring hunting. Near the end of his career. I would be so happy for David Robinson to get one. I would be so happy. Hito. Oh wow. Oh wow, they called a block. They called a block. This is my team, Hito, by the way. And one, which will likely mean the end here. And this is game 2, so Miami's on track. Can't call these the bad boy Pistons. Nah, they're like the 0-4. Yo, what's good, Chase? Shout out for the 17 months. As Peja is looking because they do not post David Robinson anymore. He just does not have the same knees he used to. As Abdul is gonna clank that one, and once the Pistons score here, I guess that'll be over. Hito versus Peja is goated. I'm here for that. I am here for that. That's a screen. Oh, good basketball. That's just good basketball. That right there, that's just good ethical basketball, man. Hito Turkoglu at the top, point forward Hito, screen into Nick the Quick. Yes, we like that. We like that. Okay, so Detroit got this one. Yeah, we really don't have a bad finals, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's really not a bad finals on the table. Wow, there was a lot of time left, so D-Rob was still an impactful player in 03. Yeah, he's not a superstar anymore. He's literally just that now. He's just an impact player. An impact player. Raheem versus Van Horn is kind of a mismatch. I'll be honest. I don't think Van Horn has the he don't have the sauce for that. All right, Pistons by 5. Probably still done. Want Miami to win because Detroit knocked out A Island. That's just how it goes with repeat champions. It's always really, really hard for a team to repeat. It's always just really, really hard for a team to repeat. That's just how it goes. Makes you respect what the Bulls did. All right. This one is going to go to the Pistons. Let's see. What's next on here? We got Talib Quell. Get by. Okie dokie, let's go with the Lakers and Sonics. The Sonics fought very, very hard to get here, so I would like if they competed. The Lakers are the defending champions, mind you. The Sonics, if you look at this bracket, oh, brother, here y'all go. If you look, MJ's probably about to retire. You look at the Western Conference bracket, it's really about to be between the Lakers and Sonics for a while, because they're kind of head and shoulders above the rest of these teams. Like, the Kings are probably about to go down. The Jazz don't have a second star. The Nuggets, they're okay, but they're not like the other two. They're a tier below. It might be Lakers or Sonics for a while. That might be on lock. It's basically two young super teams. They might be on lock for a while. Meanwhile, we're now in Detroit. And so Miami, they have found themselves in a tough. Next time I tell y'all about a young team, y'all need to hear me out. Next time I tell y'all about a young team, bro. This Detroit team. Guess we all know whose fault it is. Guess we all know whose fault it is. Yeah, see what Kwame Brown does in the universe where he doesn't play with Michael Jordan? Oh, I love this Pistons court. I love this. Same bet, y'all. Same bet. Pistons, Heat. You were wrong about AI never listening. Look, man, I missed one time, okay? I called Sam Bowie. I told you about Sam Bowie. Look what happened. Sam Bowie literally sparked the Bulls dynasty. They don't have a dynasty without him. If the Sonics stay good, will you go to... Yeah, they're eventually going to go to OKC. Eventually. I don't hate OKC branding enough to never allow them to exist. Honestly. And David Robinson with the steal. Right as we were giving Kwame Brown his props, David Robinson takes it from him. The impact player, David Robinson. Peja thought about pulling that one. Wisely pulls back. Here's Abdul. I think the logo in the middle is supposed to be bigger, isn't it? On the Pistons court, it's supposed to be bigger. Seattle, there's that Team OKC is a joke. I mean, who knows? Keeping Seattle throughout the 2010s might be cool. Oh my, Raheem gonna miss. Kwame Brown gonna miss. Kwame Brown, second time's a charm. David Robinson, look at the matchup below. Kwame Brown has 16 and 10. He's an impact player. His confidence isn't crushed. He ain't getting called crazy names in practice. Peja Stojakovic, oh my goodness. Robinson swam him inside. Count it for the impact player. The old Admiral. Gonna go to the line to make it a full one possession game. Said, yeah, the logo definitely supposed to be bigger. I recognize that with the Sonics too. That's so crazy. How does 2K get a detail like that wrong? My brother in Christ, y'all are the NBA 2K company. Peja the rebound. Now it's a 3-point game. Oh, Detroit selling. Detroit selling at important times. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Reggie Miller is everywhere. Miami looking to steal one in Detroit. Get home court back. Nick Van Exel ties it. Right back at him. Nick the Quick.
This is a certified hood classic.
It's so crazy to me that 2K could get something like a logo wrong. Like, fam, you have every reference in the world. You got all this money. You can't make the logo an appropriate size. It's crazy. Reggie stopped. The impact. The impact. D-Rob. Looking for his... Oh, gosh. This would only be his third championship, right? He won 2 with the Rockets. He never won again. He's never gonna catch Hakeem, but... Yeah, this will be his third. One more than Jordan. One more than Jordan. Possibly. Oh, gosh. By the way, yes, you did see Kareem on the sideline. They showed us a shot of Kareem in that Lakers Sonics game at the very end there. So that's going to be fun. Reggie and D-Rob have a chance to pass their former teammates in ring. Yeah, that's why they got together. This means something to them. They got out of abusive duos. Went to the next one. I'll probably put 85 season up, part 1 today. 49 seconds. They're trying to post for him and said they cleared the way for an ISO. But Abdul, more like Ab defense, sends him out of bounds. I've never noticed another old player as coach outside of Kareem, but I am hoping that MJ becomes a coach and get some rings as a coach. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my goodness, for the dagger.
Wow. You know the rules. Wow,
Hand down, man down.
That was a cold-blooded bomb by Reggie Miller. It's Miller time. The Heat are 2 wins away from the NBA Finals. Hey, yo, one of the recommendations up there was to give less minutes to Kwame Brown. Give less minutes to Kwame Brown is hilarious. I gotta go back and screenshot that. Oh my God, Reggie Miller off the cross. Katina Mobley just stays getting bitched. Oh my goodness. He hit him with something mean. Reggie doing it to the Pistons again. That is beautiful. Which one of these is gonna get the cross in the Just to get the cross in here. Look at Reggie just staring down Katina Mobley in the clutch. Looking. Hey! Mama. There goes that man. I said Reggie been watching AI highlights. Yeah, he saw Katina Mobley was sweet after that Allen Iverson game at the beginning of the season. Oh man. Alright, well then. Lakers Sonics are matched in a 1-1. Pelicans branding is definitely trash. Honestly, the Pelicans, I might not let them happen. Their branding is trash for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's get a game out of this one. I need it, and I am gonna get it. The Lakers are at the line, so we will do a rolling bet on this one. Remember, the Lakers got to the finals last year and lost to the Cavaliers. There will be no finals rematch. But, you got to give the Lakers credit, man. They lost 2 star players, 2 key players. They lost Antoine Walker, a bench unit, and Vin Baker, who was fantastic next to Tim Duncan. They let Donyell Marshall and Steve Francis slide up, and here they are. 3 wins away from the finals again as Paul Pierce sticks a tough one. Goes with the fade, doesn't let the defense get set. All of a sudden, they're down 2. Which may turn a bet on pretty soon if Mick Lovin could get a stop here, but he can't. So still a 4-point game. No bet yet. That's a bad shot, but he practices those. The NBA has definitely evolved. Now Nash, he said it's his turn. And the Lakers with the bucket here will probably go ahead and start to put this one away. Steve Francis. Oh gosh, bad shots everywhere, huh? What happened to our beautiful league with post play? What happened to our beautiful game? What happened to our beautiful game? That's what happened. A 1-point game. Nasty. Sonics Lakers bet is up. Lakers holding on to a slim 3-point lead as Francis gets inside. That might be the first time he scored on screen as a Laker. But the bet is up. The next one might be a tie at this rate. That's too far for Paul Pierce. Nash, Chauncey Billups, great denial off that screen. I thought Nash was going to hit him with a step back. He's on Tim Duncan. He's a fool if he shoots this. He's a fool if he shoots this. Passes it off. McLovin, jumper. The midi. That's only his 2nd shot of the game. His 2nd score of the game. Chauncey Billups way too small to contest that one. Paul Pierce can't get over that screen. Grant Hill, top of the key. You know it. Nah, Curry's gonna dominate. Nash is setting the stage for Curry to dominate in Sim. Okay, T-Mac, let him get in on the action. Looks like he was thinking about it. Here's Pierce. Grant Hill under him. It's always that last one they need. It's always that last one. Paul Pierce is, he's got trouble with that. Francis trying to get it to Duncan. McLovin. That's great denial. Maybe they should think about a double team. Maybe they should think about a double team. He didn't use glass. He did not use glass. Pierce. Oh my! Spins twice. Kicks it to T-Mac. Blocked by Francis. What a clutch defensive play by Francis as Duncan. Now he's probably going to use glass. He didn't. The Lakers keep trying to go for the dagger. They keep barely missing it. Down to McLovin. Duncan jumped for it. The Sonics are getting anxious. He pulls up for 2. That's a good look. That is a good look.
This is a certified hood classic.
40 seconds. Sonics got to sit down on D. No fouls. It goes to Duncan. Hold your ground. They didn't hold his ground. And he slams it home. Over the outstretched arms of McDice. How about the adjustment from Duncan to not go for the turnaround fade there? Spins off of him, sees the help, and puts it down. Sim Duncan. Trying to get this Lakers team a mere 2 wins away from the finals. Currently tied at 1-1. That was a gorgeous spin move. Here in the year 2002, Tim Duncan is still ringless. Yeah, he's even better than he was in the 97 Tim on screen. He had one bad half of a season. McGrady trying to come off the screen. They do need a 3, but they'll probably go for a quick 2. McGrady, oh, he froze. Nash, he froze. Nobody wants the open shot. Billups got over the screen. That's a really tough shot. And, oh, I think Tim Duncan pushed him. I think Tim Duncan probably got pushed. Tim Duncan probably pushed on that rebound. Billups. That was good defense from the Lakers. That was good defense. They couldn't get around him. I told y'all to trust in Chauncey Billups. Everyone was ready to give up on Chauncey Billups all those years ago. I told y'all, just let him develop, man. All right, well then. That will be it. Got to get that Tim Duncan dunk shot. Carmelo NCAA championship. He could win an NBA title as a rookie. Think about it. If he ends up in the right place. The Lakers are 2-1. Yeah, this was great. Duncan with the spin. Knows McLevin wanted to defend that jumper and doesn't even see McDice. Oh, I didn't know you could. Huh. Interesting. Up. And flash right there. There we go. Without the net. This song was in that Dave Mirra game when I was a kid. There's a Dave Mirra biking game. BMX. I can't remember which one it was. It was probably PS2. That's a good screen. Man, yeah, that 03 draft. People are hyping this 03 draft. I just, you know, after Iverson, I really don't want to speak on prospects anymore. I really don't want to speak on prospects anymore after Iverson. He has a title, so who's to say? This LeBron guy might come in and be dominant, you know? All right. Well, the Heat are up 2-1. They want this title more than anybody. It would mean something to all of them. Pistons are going to jump out to a lead. The Heat taking a little bit to fire up. They open up a lead. Yeah, it's free throws. It's all free throws at this point. Oh my gosh. Is this the first time we've ever jumped into OT off of Sim? I thought it was free throws, man. I guess the Heat choked free throws. I didn't want to jump in at the end there. I thought they blew the lead in like the last minute. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Well, Heat and Pistons is here. If you wanted to see the scorecard to make some decisions, Raheem is doing his thing. Reggie Miller has 2 threes at 8 of 20. This Darko Milicic guy seems to be very under the radar. Hey, after Dirk, I would not mind the NBA taking more chances on these overseas players. So whoever wants to give Darko Milicic a chance, I'm not going to be mad at him. Well, the Heat had a perfect chance to go up 3-1 here. They sold the lead in the last minute, and Cuttino Mobley is probably the worst defensive player ever. On screen, he might just be the worst defensive player ever. What happened to the Knicks? They got old. MJ and Rod Strickland, they're old men. MJ didn't make an All-NBA team. It's probably time for him to pack it up. Turkoglu, looking like he wanted to go one-on-one. Keith Van Horn is in drop. Didn't get a hand up, and there goes Mobley. If he's not going to defend, he's got to do that. On my knees for Detroit. Interesting. Interesting way to word that. Don't know what he meant by that. Peja Stojakovic coming off a screen. Van Horn says, I will do it myself. And breaks an open J. Not sure if he scored. I don't know if he scored on screen. Turk. You know he wants to get a shot up. As soon as he gets some space. Raheem screen. Cuttino Mobley now doing it for 3. Probably should have got to the mid. He said he thought chat was going fast. Nobody would see. We saw that one. I saw a foul. We in the early 2000s. It's not time for that yet. Not quite yet. Van Exel. They're going with the Kwame Brown post up. Kwame Brown post up. Drop step and slam. Career highlight for Kwame Brown. Once again, Miami playing small ball in a big league. As Peja Stojakovic not going to get that one up. I was just about to say the Pistons don't have any post presence. Kwame Brown again. Running the floor. Browntown. I don't know about that one.
You know the rules, mama. There goes that man.
4-point lead. Oh no. Peja, that's a wide open jumper. And the tip by David Robinson. I don't know if Browntown is a. I don't know if that's a. I don't know if that's the right name for him, honestly. Oh my gosh. I actually don't know how many nicknames you can come up. Oh my god, again! 3 straight dunks!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Get ready for your Kodak moment.
What are we watching? A Kwame Brown takeover in the clutch. He's dunking. He's got confidence. This is Kwame Brown with confidence. Peja getting around screens. He's got to give that to D-Rob. He did not give it to D-Rob. There it is. Oh, Kwame fouled him. Oh, Kwame definitely just fouled him. Always bet on Brown. Are you down with the Brown? I also don't know if that works. Oh no, it's just hard to come up with something for him. I don't know. After all that, it's still a 2-point game. After all of that, it's still a 2-point game. Katina Mobley about to cook up something treacherous. Nick Van Exel for 3. Would have been the dagger. Minute and a half remaining. The Heat trying to slow this down. Miami. Peja not trying to slow it down. The Heat are, but Peja not. There's a screen. Hedo Turkoglu gets over it. Peja forcing his way inside. Count it, and the foul.
This is a certified hood classic.
Peja putting him in the buckets. Goes up with the left. This would give Miami the lead after all of that, after that Brown explosion. Miami leads. One-point game. All right, so there's just no name. There's just no name that goes right for Brown. Whatever. It's for him. Turn, fade. Keith Van Horn don't. Keith Van Horn does not hit nearly enough shots to be out there doing this on defense. Mood killer. Let that one go up way too quick. And Detroit can regain everything they've lost here. Raheem again. This time he got D-Rob on him, but that means there's going to be no rebounding. Katina Mobley, wide open 3. Missed it. Miami looking. Peja. Who paid you to take that shot? He's point shaving. That was in transition. Miami's not gonna foul. Mobley might be the worst player since Doug West. He about to step out of bounds. Mobley ISO kicks it to Hedo. Good defense. Mobley gets it up over Miller. Bang! The dagger.
I call game.
After we slandered him. Right after the slander. Detroit went through hell to get this win. They went through hell to get this win. It looks like they're going to come away with it. Get it in the... Oh, Reggie got a wide open 3. Reggie got a wide open 3.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Giving Reggie Miller an open 3 is crazy. In the clutch, that's crazy. Reggie Miller has not missed a 3 in seasons. It's crazy because Doug West played for the Pistons too. Oh man, Nick is dribbling out some clock. These are important free throws. 26 points for Reggie Miller. Probably about to make it 29. He knocks down the first. Nick Van Exel hasn't let us down before. Miami does have a timeout. Now, if they're able to cook up something like they just did, we might be going to double OT. Here it is. 8.7 remains. They're going to the corner. Peja takes a dribble. Peja, what is he cooking? He found Reggie. Penetration for the dribble. Dribble kick out.
Well, click, click.
Unbelievable.
Man down.
Reggie Miller hasn't missed a 3 in seasons. The drive and kick from one shooter to another.
This is a certified hood classic.
They will not go away quietly. Jumping from OT and still getting OT. Reggie Thriller. Detroit goes down 3-1 if they lose this, remember. And the Heat are not letting it go easily. Kwame Brown to the corner. Here's Mobley for the win. Woo!
OT, OT. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh goodness, that was close. Oh, brother, I thought that one was good. Well, we are here in double OT. I told y'all about these Pistons, but Miami is not letting the issue go. Even with an only lightly impactful David Robinson, here they are. Page is coming off a screen. Keith didn't like the option. Reggie this time for two. He's got to step behind the line. Just like how Tim Duncan has to use glass, Reggie has got to he's got to be behind the line. As Hedo Turkoglu finds a way inside. Good block from Keith Van Horn to save the N1. Yeah, he can only make threes. Reggie's got 29, as I told y'all he would. Oh, man. Yo, it feels so good knowing we don't have a bad finals. Like, literally, no matter who goes to the finals, this is gonna be a banger no matter what. The matchup will be a banger. Hakeem swinging here. Hakeem done destroyed his hotel room. Oh my gosh, Hedo Turkoglu almost that close to stealing it. Reggie, they're looking for Reggie somewhere. There it is, Reggie in the post. Now he does make these. He does in fact make these. Maybe not mid-range. Yeah, this is Eastern Conference Finals. Maybe not mid-range, but he will give you that, and he will give Miami the lead. He walked away before that one even went down. That's 32 points for Reggie. He is hunting this 6-3. He is thirsty for it. Only counts in threes. Literally, Hedo Turkoglu, oh, he phased above the three-point line. He had an open three, phased above it. Van Horn, does he had Peja. He maybe had Peja. Oh man, mood killer in the corner. I don't know if I've seen David Robinson get an offensive rebound. Remember in the 80s, offensive rebounding was insane. Oh my. Oh, yeah. Kwame Brown running circles around David Robinson. Running rampant. Blocked by Raheem. We are headed the other way. Oh, I don't know about that one, Mobley. I know about that one. He's him.
It's amazing.
He is him.
Niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble.
4-point lead. Reggie Miller coming off the screen. That one was way too well defended. Mobley says, I am not the horrible defender you think I am unless I'm trying to get by a screen. 35 for Reggie. He is spitting fire. Gets it right back. It's a 1-point game. This might be one of the greatest playoff games ever. This might just be one of the greatest playoff games ever. Hedo Turkoglu from the top of the key over Peja. Base 10, we'll call it, since his number is 10. But what do you do about Reggie Miller right now? What do you do about Reggie Miller? Because you know they're about to set him a screen. Reggie looking for it in the post. Inside. Looking for points. 37. Over for him, and he's going to the free throw line. Hey, yo, this is comedy. No. This is just game, I think this is just game 4. I'm pretty sure this is just game 4. Oh my goodness. Reggie says, I got us 37. 37 for Reg. This is one of the all-time great performances in the playoffs. Van Exel looking for it. I think the space was a little bit messed up there. Kwame Brown again! David Robinson is a cone. I think Kwame Brown has like 4 or 5 dunks. He's got 4 or 5 dunks. Keith Van Horn pulls up. That's not your shot, young man. That is not your shot. Oh, goodness. He is not good enough for the amount of defense. And now D-Rob is on a perimeter player. This is bad. This is very, very bad for the Miami Heat. Goes to Hidu. They switch. Oh, Kwame Brown has a point guard on him. This is tough. This is tough. Kwame. Definitely should have used his post. Pages Wayakame. Stop, pop. Right between the eyes. We are tied again. The Heat would be the first 3-point shooting team to win a championship. They would absolutely be the first 3-point team to win it. The 3-point shooting team to win a championship. Hito Turkoglu bounced it off. David Robinson, hands up, hands up. Hito just put everybody in the basket. Count it.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo. Too big, too big, too big, yo.
Hito just put 3 players in the bucket. And caps it off, but 3 players. 3-point lead is not safe against Miami because of that man right there. Ooh. Katina Mobley trying to make it. Oh, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Raheem, rebound, pump, Van Exel, 5-point lead. This one may be going to a Game 5 tied in Miami. Reggie Miller is wide open. Make it 40. Make it 40. It's back to a 2-point game. Count it. But can Miami get a stop on the other end? I do not know. Van Exel opts not to shoot. Abdul, this is beautiful defense so far. Not letting them get anywhere near the paint. It goes to Raheem with the pump fake. Katina Mobley for the game. He missed it. Katina Mobley. Pager. Hop step. Off glass. Van Horn dropped it. Van Horn had the rebound. He just pulled a Carlos Boozer. Oh, that is tough. Now Hidu has just got to make the free throws, and they're in great shape. Not by any means over, because Miami, the greatest 3-point shooting team of all time thus far. Definitely not over with Reggie on the court. But man, one of the all-time great playoff games. Miami's going to call a timeout and draw up something for 3 here, no doubt. Detroit trying to prove they are ready. Some said they're too young. They don't have an all-star. They play by committee. They just straight up play by committee. They have a lot of really good players. Pager trying to line up a 3. Pulls up. Won't go. Rebound Van Horn. Kicks it out Pager. That goes to D-Rod. There's only 7 seconds. Not enough time as Reggie sticked it. Reggie Miller from downtown. It's a 1-point game. I am running out of sounds. This is the greatest shooting performance we have ever seen in the playoffs. He is without a doubt the greatest 3-point shooter of all time. Without a doubt. The game is changing right before our eyes. 5.4 remain. The Pistons on the inbound, and I'm not sure if Miami has any timeouts. I do not know if Miami has timeouts, so that might end this. Regardless, 2 best games that I've ever witnessed game this season. I finally get back to watching. Hey man, it's been like this, bro. It's been like this. Oh, Miami has a timeout. Oh, Miami has a timeout. Miami has a timeout. Oh, that no lead is safe with Reggie on the court. There will never be a shooter like Reggie Miller. No 3 is safe. No 3-point lead is safe. But can the Heat inbound is the question. You see Reggie Miller down at the bottom, coming up over screens. Reggie, he's not going to get close enough. He didn't get close enough. He caught it way too far. And David Robinson almost hit that. We are going to a Game 5 tied. As Reggie Miller very likely just set the record for all-time threes in any game I'm going to see. Oh, we have a lot of F10s to go get after this one. If you voted for the Pistons, which it was 51% Pistons. Bro, that was crazy. First of all, we need to look at the box score. 43 for Reggie. He had 7 threes. So, you know, I forgot when we jumped in, he had 2 threes. So, oh my goodness. That was insanity. Reggie Miller, an all-time masterclass just sold from Reggie. And you know what? They stopped getting F10s. I forgot. So maybe... Hey, this was a hell of a play right here. Pedro Stojakovic drawing in the D. Kick it out to Reggie, who pump faked. Pump fake definitely kind of ruined that. Yes, that was an all-time classic. Let's go. Do we have any Kwame Brown dunks? Oh, we have 3. Kwame Brown, this is elder abuse, though. Well, maybe not this one, but oh my goodness. Not the... I am getting Kwame Brown F10s. What has my life come to? Good grief. Oh my goodness. Running the floor on multiple occasions. On David Robinson. Yeah, this one. Sneak behind. Ah, I see. So this one actually has D-Rob in the shot. Good, there's the... Yeah, that's good stuff. Imagine. Yeah, so I noticed some people put era-specific songs, so that's pretty cool. Yep. Gets right behind him. Did he flex after this? Might have gotten hit in his head. I love these angles. Ah, he flexed! Don't flex on him, Kwame! Uh-oh. Don't flex on him. We now have a Kwame Brown flex entered into NBA history. I'm so sick. Oh, that's disgusting. David Robinson has to retire no matter what, because it's going to get ugly. It's going to get ugly. Hey, man. We gotta let Kwame Brown know he's not a bust in this universe. But let's get these Reggie highlights real quick, though. Because these might be good for a video. Because I am going to make videos of this sim for sure. Man, that was an all-time shooting performance, bro. I can confidently say today there would never be another shooter in the NBA like Reggie. I don't think anybody's ever going to have the confidence to take threes like this. It's you're on thin ice with your coach. You take shots like that. I don't think anybody's ever gonna match that. Reggie's the greatest shooter of all time. Ray Allen's pretty cool too, but I don't think. With the amount of time that Reggie's playing, I don't know if Ray Allen ever pass him. I think he might be the greatest. All right, well, 2-2 and 2-1. Has any star peaked later than Reggie? Not for real, because Reggie is better now than he was with Hakeem. Oh, man. And the Sonics. Oh, my. Hey, what's the series score real quick? Who's leading in this? Oh, either way. Oh, we got another banger, bro. We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here. Yeah! Tell a friend to tell a friend. We're going to be in this hole the entire day. Lakers, Sonics. Lakers are up 2-1. Sonics trying to win both their home games. Bet your conscience. I literally do not care what the finals is. The finals, either one of these teams make the finals and we're good. Any 4 of these teams. Did you see Del Curry's son shooting on a mini hoop? Yeah, I bet he didn't miss. Grant Hill has yet to make threes on screen. And there we go. Grant Hill finally knocks one down. 2-1 Lakers trying to repeat in the West, which is an extremely hard thing to do, so that was a very good tag by Donyell Marshall, but it left McLovin open. McLovin, he shoots these, and McDyess comes away with the rebound. That is the one thing, even if he doesn't make them, it does pull Tim Duncan out of the paint. So maybe they should have Tim Duncan guard McDice. That way, there's always a rebounder there. Grant Hill. Oh my, what a take. That was a strong take. T-Mac pulling up for three. That left wing is just not good to the Sonics. In the clutch, Paul Pierce takes it. Oh, what a pass. What a pass from guard to guard. Franchise to Billups. That was a beautiful cut, beautiful pass. This is why they're on the verge of representing the West twice, as Steve Nash, cash, ties it. If you were to tell me right now that the Sonics and Lakers would basically just alternate for the next maybe 3 or 4 years as representatives of the Western Conference, I would believe you. I would honestly believe you. T-Mac inside, bumping down low, missed it. Tough miss from Tim Duncan. And that one was off glass as well. The Sonics, remember, this is how they turned the series around against the Kings as Steve Nash dribbles into trouble. This is exactly how they turned the Sacramento series around. Won both their home games, didn't really look back as Billups pump fakes twice. He's got size on him. Probably doesn't want to shoot that. Said Sonics Heat Finals would change the game of basketball. Oh yeah, forever. As Donyell Marshall. You don't see a lot of shots from him. Normally they're catch and shoot by the three-point line. He gets that one to go. McGrady looking. Pierce from the other wing. Will this one be nicer to him? No, it will not. You know what? I forgot this series was tied. I forgot this series was 1-1. So the Sonics actually did win in LA. And Francis is diamond right now. They've opened up a 4-point lead. McGrady pulls up from the top. Bang! T-Immaculate. One member of Run 3MC. Cuts it. They needed that one. No luck from the three-point line in this quarter. Oh my. Oh my. Big body. Yeah! That was a bump if I've ever seen one. I don't think I'm saying anything crazy by suggesting Tim Duncan might be the best big man in today's game. Tim's inspirational. Paul Pierce, that wing is never good to him in the clutch. It's just never good from... That wing is just never good to him in the clutch. Very rarely is it ever, but it's his favorite shot. Billups, oh, I thought he was going to pull it. I like this guard screen action. Tim Duncan has McDice on him. That's a better defensive matchup. Looking, Duncan across the lane. He is destined to miss that shot in playoff games. McGrady stopped, kicked it to the corner. Paul Pierce for the tie.
This is a certified hood classic.
That's his first three. That is possibly his first three of the game. Way for T-Mac, seeing that time is running out. How about the IQ of T-Mac to slow it down and pass up a good shot, or a great shot for an excellent one? 37 seconds. We may get another OT out of this. We've got 4 teams battling for the right to represent their conference, and it's been crazy as Duncan maybe should have went in Duncan. Instead, the Sonics are on a break. T-Mac, this is for the lead. I don't even know what finals I want to see. This is one of those seasons. This might be the most conflicted I've ever been. I could go Sonics Heat, Lakers Heat is fire. Sonics Pistons, like literally any of these are insane. I don't even know which one I want to see at all. I don't even know. 13 remain. Uh-oh, they're going to Tim Duncan. They're going to Tim Duncan. They're trying to. Billups getting past Nash. Flips it to Duncan for the win. What a pass by Chauncey Billups. Looked like he was going to score. Slipped one under the basket to Timmy. Are we going 3-1? Kareem fiercely coaching against his old team. There is still time. There is still time. I got my finger on the call game button. And I've got to get that. I've got to get that picture of the squad. That without them fused, please, preferably. God dang it! Ah, they're fused in all the pictures. Dang it! Look at that arm straight through them. You know what? We're just gonna have to live. That's so annoying. We're just gonna have to live with that one. It's fine, honestly. Okay. This is the same thing we just saw the Heat try with Reggie, and it did not end up to how they wanted it. It ended up way too far, just like that. Yep, it ended up too far, yeah. Whoa, he almost banked that in. That play with a stack is no good in 2K, because they end up passing it to a guy at the logo. Might have to see if I can edit that ATO out of the playbook. Because they just end up... There's not enough time for that play to be run. I see what they're trying to do, but there's not enough time for it. Because, like, I think they want to go to the corner after that, and there's just not enough time. Either way, the Lakers are 1 win away from representing the East again. I told y'all to trust Chauncey Billups, man. Look at this. Nash, let him baseline. Look at the pass. Little flip shot. I told y'all to trust that man. Yeah, these playoffs are definitely goated. But too bad I can't get a... That's fine. I'll settle for this. Yeah, man, he's turned into a great game manager. That was good defense. That's just Timmy. That's just Timmy for you. All right. Well, yeah, he couldn't have done anything about that. He actually defended Duncan pretty well. Well then, game 5 over here. Heat Pistons. This was a banger. Have they decided to defend Reggie? Maybe. Shout out to Court for the 25 months. Welcome back, Unk. And Miami is going to have to do this in 7. If they do it at all, they lose game 5. And we might get a trophy celebration here. As the Sonics and Lakers go at it. And that's going to be it for the Sonics. They... are just not the better young team right now, man. The difference is they just don't have Tim Duncan. The difference is they just do not have Tim Duncan. They've got time. They will be battling the Lakers for years to come, but I think they should give that guy Ron Artest some more. I think they should give that guy Ron Artest some time. 154-117. That last game just broke them. No sportsmanship, and the Los Angeles Lakers will represent the Western Conference for the 2nd straight year. And this is an emotional one for them. They lost Vin Baker, they lost Antoine Walker. Grant Hill, because of that, they were able to afford him. Paul Tears is crazy. They called that man Paul Tears. That is insane. Yeah, I think they should. I think next season the Sonics have got to lean into maybe some lineups with Artest. Chauncey Billups raises it, and dethroning this Lakers team is going to be really, really difficult now, because I thought this might have been the year. I thought this might have been the year for that. You know, losing 2 great players, I thought they might be vulnerable. They didn't figure this out. I don't know, man. Better cook like you are Asian. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, Miami, can they force a game 7, or are the young Pistons here? Are we gonna get a Lakers Pistons finals this early? Not so fast. We have got a...
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
The options are Lakers Heat or Lakers Pistons. Stern 2K is pleased. The Pistons jump out to a lead. Miami snatches it back. Pistons jump out to a lead. Miami snatches it back. Miami jumps out to a lead, and that will do it. David Robinson and Reggie, after all these years teaming up in the East about 4 seasons ago, for the final arcs of their careers, They are going to the NBA Finals. Very likely the last dance. David Robinson and Tim Duncan in the finals. Oh, that's going to be a hell for D-Rob. D-Rob went from having to... And this is very... And all beach finals is very... I see dollar signs right now. Stern 2Ks, please. I see dollar signs. And Reggie Miller has a chance to win 6 rings. 1 in the late arc of his career. This would give David Robinson 3. But he's going to have to go through Timmy to get it. Yeah, man, I see dollar signs, bro. Do you understand the merch we can sell around this series? The after parties we can sell in a Lakers Heat series? Are you kidding me? Oh, man, we are about to bank off of this finals, bro. Abdul as well. The Miami Heat would become the first three-point shooting team to win the championship. They have done it. The Pistons got close. They come up short, but they've got plenty of time, especially because this is probably Miami's last... This is probably their last punch at it. And the Miami Heat do become the first expansion team to make the NBA Finals. So see, it's not all about money. It's not all about money, man. This expansion, you know, we support an expanding market. South Beach and LA. Wonder if we see Hakeem courtside to support his old teammate. Okie dokie. I am not disappointed, to say the least. Well, D-Rob and Tim Duncan is kind of crazy. In another universe, they might have made a great duo, but now they got to go through one another for a title. And the Miami Heat look like they are going to comfortably take the first. I never thought about the travel in a finals like this, though. You're right. The travel from coast to coast, that's a crazy flight. And Miami convincingly takes the first 2. But now they got to go back to LA. Teams often start off winning their home games. Series don't start until a team won one on the road. And thus far, that's not happened yet. You gotta wonder what the Miami Heat will do if they win a championship here. Will they run it back and try to repeat, or will they just go out on top? And we have a tied series halfway through. 2-2. We got Lakers and Heat in the 97 sim. I remember that. Just fly drunk. All right, we got to get at least a game out of this. So all jokes aside, we got to get at least one game. Come on, man. Don't make me start this in like the beginning of the 4th quarter. You do not just give us an all beach finals to... Nah, I'm jumping. I don't care. I'm jumping. Don't care. 5-point game. This will be a rolling bet. I'm jumping. we gotta at least have proof that this happened. We gotta have proof that this happened. They can cut it to 1 possession right here. Tim Duncan. Oh, look at D-Rob. Look at D-Rob. That was actually solid defense. Also, Tim Duncan did too much. He had a move. Well, we at least have it on screen. Grant Hill, great defense over the screen. Don't know why they were doubling. Kicks it off to D-Rob. The foul, I don't understand the foul points. Because now there's 43 seconds left. Oh, wait, they trapped. And they made D-Rob shoot it. But then Reggie got the rebound. Okay, it's over. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. It's over. Well, then. Miami is 1 win away from the championship. At least give us a Game 7, bro. At least give us a Game 7. At least give us a Game 7. Or a close Game 6. The Lakers aren't going to lose 2 straight finals, are they? LA is fighting for it. Fighting. Okay, we're jumping. I do not care. 5 minutes, we're jumping. All right, bet. Who has the ball? Heat have the ball. They're down 3. Tim Duncan 23-12. This isn't that different from what I would normally do. All right, Lakers Heat. Let's fire it up. Miami can win a championship on LA's home floor. I don't remember who won the Heat Lakers finals in the 97 sim. I'm pretty sure it was probably the Heat. Back when they had Alonzo Mourning and Nick, I think it was Nick Van Exel. I can't remember. Either way, we done jumped in so far. They got guys in that they wouldn't even normally play. They go check Reggie in like a couple minutes. Peja couldn't get it at the top of the key. David Robinson. Between the eyes. Tim Duncan, you got to step out on that one. It was the Heat first title of the sim. Very forgettable title. Hardaway Enzo, that's who it was. It was Hardaway Enzo. Very forgettable finals. Duncan fading. Giving it right back. Tim Duncan. Tit for tat with D-Rob. D-Rob has just been through hell with some of what he's had to deal with. Hakeem, Shaq, Duncan, Peja. Probably check Reggie Miller in a couple of minutes. As it goes to D-Rob, and Tim Duncan hacked. Don't know why. Passing of the torch between D-Rob and Timmy. See, the thing is, I don't know if D-Rob ever had the torch. I don't know if he ever had it. It's the only issue. Uh-oh, mood killer for the tie.
This motherfucker don't miss.
We jumped in with 5 minutes. Chill. The lineups are different when you jump in with 5 minutes. Like, guys, they make their own sub. See, now he's in. When you jump in that far, it's like it would normally be. Miami can win it on their home floor. And D-Rob with the foul. A foul on a Danielle Marshall attack is crazy. And Game 7 would be in Miami. Yes, this has been very profitable. They would eat in today's. Yeah, they would. That's why I said they'd be the first three-point shooting team to win. They're low-key the Heat are low-key a modern team. They about to usher in that three-point era way earlier. Reggie. Ooh, only Tim Duncan can use glass in LA. Only Timmy is allowed. That's his glass. Only he has the glass pass. Chauncey Billups. Crazy shot. Rebound. You can do that. You can do that when you've got rebounders. Chauncey ISO. Inside. That's buckets. We did have Lakers Heat in real life, but it was in the bubble. Yeah, that was cruel. That was absolutely cruel. They should have just saved that finals until we do it in the real world. Unfortunate. Peja, the answer, gives it right back.
This is a certified hood classic.
Was that a 3 or a 2? Oh, that's right. It was a 4-point game. Chauncey has 15 assists. He turned into the perfect floor general. I told y'all. Oh my God. Timmy just put a crazy spin on D-Rob. Probably should have went in though. Reggie, gotta watch Reggie. Franchise on Reggie is kind of crazy. Starkovich, this is for the lead. It's getting tense. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining. The paint is way too crowded for whatever they're about to do. They bring it out. And I'm not sure they know what they want to do here. There's a lot of passing, but not a lot of action. There we go. Timmy from the top of the key. Van Horn on him. Timmy fades. And Danielle Marshall with the rebound. Telling D-Rob to get big. LA desperate not to lose the second finals in a row. Felt like they had a championship team last year. These playoffs, they only get harder by the year. Oh, what a play. Oh my goodness. What movement. Literally, LA just got lost in the sauce. They weren't clear if they were switching. And Steve Francis. What the fading three. Most improved player. Franchise. He wanted that starting 2 job for the longest. proving a lot of people's point that the Lakers could just interchange some pieces and still be fine. Good grief. Grant Hill all over Pager. There's an emphasis on guarding the three-point line. Mahmoud. We are looking at a game 7. We are getting close. Chauncey Billups on the cut. Stern 2K is pleased. Billups on the cut. Gets it up with the left hand. And Miami is going to have to do this in a 7th. The crowd is yelling, beat the Heat. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Van Horn. Can't respond. Oh, I'm about to throw up that pizza from yesterday. They were absolutely yelling, beat the Heat. And Chauncey Billups, Mr. Big Shot, intends on doing just that. That will be it. You already know what time it is.
Game 7, baby. Game 7.
It is Jover. Dagger, and they wanted to get rid of this man. They tried to get rid of this man. Him and Franchise, that is a hell of a backcourt. Proving, in fact, you can win with a smaller backcourt. Well, the Cavaliers already did that. Oh, man, what a finish. We are going to a game 7. Definitely want to get some of this Duncan and D-Rob work. They didn't take a picture of that one. Okay, what about Duncan's shot? Let's see. Fade. Oh, wow. No camera flash on either of these. Wow. Well, you know what? We'll take that then. We'll take that. I'm sure we'll have more. Step back, one leg. Wow. All right, well, I will go ahead and cut on the bet now for the game 7 of Lakers Heat, because obviously we don't know if we'll actually get a jump in, but this has been a beautiful playoff bracket, man. The Cavaliers fell short in the second round to the Pistons. Took the Heat 7 games to get here. 2 7-game series for Miami. So this is their third 7-game series. Might need a legit PG franchise. Make sure reason the Lakers take game 7. This might be the turning of an era. Well, but the Heat definitely not going to own that era regardless, since Reggie's probably done. What year did Reggie retire in real life? He didn't retire till like 03 or 04, did he? LA only lost 1 game in each of their playoff series, actually. So they had been pushed to the brink here. 2000. Oh my God, he retired in 2005? Why does it feel like he's been around forever? It legit feels like Reggie has just been around for a really, really long time. And really, we might see some duels with him and what's his face? LeBron. At this rate, maybe he won't retire. Been around since 88, huh? It says he's been around since 88. So 88 to, I guess it's only been 14 years. That's really not crazy. All right, well, it's time. And it looks like Miami's going to take this, y'all. Woo! LA went out atrociously. In a game 7. Unbelievable. The lights were too bright in Miami. The heat was too intense. Miami in a game 7 rout will get Reggie Miller his 6th championship, and he goes off glass. 100% disrespectful from the logo to end it. No sportsmanship. What a way to cap off some of the greatest on-screen play we have seen from any player ever. The greatest shooting performance. That caps off the craziest shooting performance we have seen from any player. There will never be a shooter like him, man. There will never be a shooter like him. That caps it. Reggie has won his 6th NBA championship. And that caps it off. the crazier part is his retirement year is not expected for a little bit longer. He might surpass 6. He wins 1 without Hakeem Olajuwon. Reggie does not care. This was a crazy playoff run for him. He is 6-0. Reggie Miller is 6-0. He has won a championship with 2 different teams. He surpasses Hakeem's total. And I don't even think 7 is out of the question. I don't think 7 is out of the question. Maybe David Robinson should stick around. D-Rob might mess around and get... And Rashard Lewis has a ring now, by the way. Duncan is 0-2 in the finals. Reggie Miller might end up with, like... When would Reggie have lost? Hakeem didn't lose. I thought Hakeem didn't lose until after Reggie was gone. I could have sworn David Robinson or Hakeem went to the finals without Reggie and lost. Reggie Miller didn't lose with Hakeem, remember? Hakeem Olajuwon lost the finals. Reggie wasn't there though. That was Mitch Richmond. Reggie was not there. And David Robinson wins the finals MVP. Take that, Hakeem. No, it's definitely 6-0. It's definitely 6-0. Oh man, D-Rob is probably not gonna keep that, but let's see though. Reggie got a ring in 3 decades. Unbelievable. The Miami Heat are NBA champions. Yeah, see, as soon as Hakeem retired, Dave Robinson won. And no, they confirm it. They confirm it. David Robinson still winning championships. 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, 3.5 blocks, 50% from the field. At age 36. Man, this was a banger playoff series. The funny thing is, I don't think I can change finals MVPs. And he's not retiring. So John Starks is retiring after winning a championship with Brad Daugherty. How many championships did he win? Did he win 1 or 2? I think he won 1. 9-time All-Star. He had a great career. Karl Malone is out of here. Never won a championship. Retiring before the 04 season, so he's done. Karl didn't have much of a career. Butch Wade. David Robinson is going to run it back, and so is Len Bias. Huh, interesting. Len Bias is going to run it back. Interesting. I can't... Pooh Richardson. Y'all kept talking about this guy for some reason. And Jordan is still here, too. Yeah, till 03. Interesting. Yeah, y'all kept talking about this guy, Pooh Richardson. I don't know why, but he's at age 36. He what did he do? He didn't win anything. He had a couple of yeah, I don't know what he did. Anyways. I guess that's it. Wow. I really kind of wanted a Chinese guy retires. I really kind of wanted Len Bias. I'm not gonna force him into retirement, but I kind of did want him to, so the Kings could build that. But hey, they made a different decision. So this is only the 2002 season though, so neither one of them. It's not confirmed that Len or Michael are gonna end up playing LeBron. Hey, all right, whatever. Guys don't want to let go, man. Guys do not want to let go. Hall of Fame inductees Karl Malone and John Starks. Yeah, Matt Maloney. I don't even want to talk about him. Jersey retirements. Who retired? John Starks and Karl Malone. Interesting. Yeah, Starks made the Hall of Fame. What are the historic changes? Let's see. The Bulls changing, Warriors changing, Blazers changing, Spurs changing, Washington changing. The Charlotte Hornets will become the New Orleans Hornets. Yes, we allowed that. And the first round of the playoffs is a best of 7 series. These playoff series just got even better. Implement buzzer beater reviews. You know what? There was once upon a time a buzzer beater that probably should not have counted. Players will wear one of 2 All-Star jerseys? No. Absolutely not. They will not. We will reject that. Yes. Players will always wear their own jerseys in this league. Every single time. Every single time. Alright. And now we get to the draft lottery. Players will always wear their jerseys. Oh, so how about Ray Allen? Ray Allen and Vin Baker with a chance to get the top pick. Ray Allen, Vin Baker, and who was the third? Oh, Steven Jackson. The Wolves might be cooking something crazy. The Magic, of course. The Bucks. Nothing else really interesting after that. The Knicks, unless they jump. Let's see. The Timberwolves are legitimately right there, though. The Timberwolves are legitimately right there. The Hawks need to rebuild. So whoever the Hawks draft right now, they still have Brad Daugherty, though. Damn, he's still playing? Yeah, the Wolves can definitely become a contender, like, right here. To be honest, they have Ray Alston at point guard. They really should have probably been contending this year, but whatever. They're doing the Lakers thing. So the Knicks are going to stay with the 10th pick overall. Michael Jordan and Rod Strickland did not retire. Maybe they went somewhere. We'll see. Phoenix got the 9th pick. They are forever hoarding. Timberwolves fall to 3. This is now the New Orleans Hornets. Ooh, the Mavericks. That means the Hornets have leapfrogged into the top 3. Vince Carter, Tony Parker, Lamar Odom just leapfrogged into the top 3. Oh, they about to get VC something vicious, bro. The 2000s are cooking. Good grief. How lucky can one franchise get? They are building. They about to be the Pistons. The Magic will select 6th. Right as they move to New Orleans, huh? League on New Orleans already. The Blazers. The Bucks have landed the 5th pick, which means the Blazers have moved into the top 3. They need to rebuild after the failed Blazers era. The Timberwolves fell out of the top 3. I see. Interesting. So now the Atlanta Hawks will be into the top 2. I see. Yeah, I definitely want the Hornets. I definitely want New Orleans to have their jerseys. So this is a good draft, though. There's some pieces for them there. Which means the number 1 pick in the NBA draft will belong to the failed Blazers. They have a chance to totally rebuild. Let's see what they do with it. Blazers, Hawks, and Hornets. I would have liked for the Hornets to get that number 1 pick, honestly. Let's see. All right, well then. Yeah, the Blazers have nobody. Let's see what they do with this. The Blazers select Yao Ming. An injury-prone big man at number 1. Haven't seen that before. At number 2, there's a trade offer. Yao Ming gets traded again. The Hawks would get Yao Ming and the Blazers would move down to 2nd. They said, let's do a poll. They stay trading Yao Ming. Let's do a poll for this one. Are we going to do with this trade? It would be an 0-2 first round pick and Brian Skate. Oh man, trade. Let's see. What do y'all say? Yes or no? What say you? They're trying to replace Brad Daugherty is what they're doing. Let's see. Oh man, yes is heavily outweighing no. It's like 100. It's like 100 to 29. All right, y'all. It's over. I'm sorry. Oh man. The trade will go through. The failed Blazers will trade Yao Ming to the Hawks. Yao Ming will take the torch from Brad Daugherty. Meanwhile, that means the Blazers are going to get Amari Stoudemire. You know what? They might have won that one. I don't know. They might have won that one. I do not know. I really wish the Hornets would have got number 1. That's a good pick, but dang, I wish they would have had number 1. Oh, wow. No. What do y'all think about this one? No, the Timberwolves need this, man. I'm not letting this one go. I'm not letting this one go. The Blazers could pair something with Stoudemire right now, but the Timberwolves, no. No. The Timberwolves have to have that pick. Jay Williams, yeah, they needed that. The Timberwolves absolutely needed that. Absolutely no. They needed that so much. That is not Tayshaun Prince, bro. That is not Tayshaun Prince. Who? That is not Tayshaun Prince. Juan Carlo Navarro. Interesting. Yeah, well, Tayshaun Peasant is insane. Oh man, another goddamn trade. The Spurs would get the first pick. You know what? I don't even care. Both of them are in a bad situation. I'm gonna let y'all, because I don't even know who's left. Here. So Mike Dunleavy, yeah, whatever. Who is there any other name in this draft? Rasul Butler. So the Suns are gonna stay exactly where they are. Another trade. The Knicks would get Dino Raja. You know what? I'm inclined to let this one happen. New York probably still has Michael Jordan. Oh, Boozer is still in this. Huh. The Knicks still have MJ and Rod Strickland probably, so I think they're still going for it. But they might need to rebuild soon too. Let's do a prediction for this one, because the Knicks, they're about to lose. They're about to have to rebuild. But who are they going to rebuild around this late? My bad. Let's do a poll. All right, trade. Like who are they gonna? I don't know. Let's go. Yes or no on this trade. We'll do a poll on this one, because I don't even know what's going on with New York. So it looks like the answer is going. Oh wow, this one is much closer. So just to explain this, Dino Raja is really good, and he could probably help the Knicks contend. But then also the Knicks are about to have to go to a full rebuild. But who are they going to rebuild with this far back is also the question. It looks like Yes is at an irrefutable win. Yeah, there's a 20 vote deficit. I don't think y'all can make that up, honestly. Darn. All right, well then, it looks like we are gonna let that one go. Dino Raja is old, but it kind of goes. Let's see who gets drafted in this spot. Yeah, see, like, what were they gonna do with that? What was New York gonna do with that? Flip Murray. I remember Flip. I do remember Flip. Where's Nene? Nene is in this. Smush Parker, the point guard of the future for Chicago. That's what they hope. Chris Wilcox. Solid. Where's Carlos Boozer? I did see him, didn't I? Now Carlos Boozer does start off slow, so there's Nene going to the Clippers. Somebody's about to steal Carlos Boozer. Are the Lakers gonna get him? Hold up, he might drop to the Raptors. Hold up. Yo. Who? The Raptors need a big. The Raptors need a big. The Raptors need a big. No. Oh, wait. They just traded for a big, y'all. Ooh. They just traded for a big. Ooh. But Rick Smits is old, though. But they need one now. He's old, but they need a big right now. He is old, but they might not draft a big right now. Kevin Ollie and Rick Smits for an 06 first round pick. And 02. You know what? One more bet. All right. Hey, yo, we've had to put a lot to polls here. Trade. All right, we have had to do a couple of polls here. Let's go to another one. This is big. This is Kobe's future in the balance. This is definitely Kobe. Two first picks for an old guy is crazy. You know what? That is very true. That is very true. That is two first picks for an old guy. But they're not gonna draft anyone good though. And by the 06, Kobe's gonna be gone. Damn, it's 50-50, y'all. Say, somebody break this. No way they pick Boozer with that. Yeah. Yo, this is hilarious. Look at the bro. It's 50-50. This is comedy. This one's gonna go down to the wire. It's 52-48. There is a majority. There is a majority right now. 2 first, but by that 06 is irrelevant though. Kobe will be gone. If Kobe is gone, he'll be gone. But damn, it's back to 50-50. Hey yo, it's got to go to a runoff. 1 vote. It's got to go to a runoff. Kobe's future hangs in the balance. 124, 123. It's got to go to a runoff. 1 more. This time it's just majority rules. If you didn't vote last time, be sure to make your voice heard or forever hold Kobe's fortunes in this sim. Hey, yo. Imagine one guy said in he said in before that 06 pick turns into Brandon Roy. Your vote matters. Let your voice be heard. I agree 2 first picks sounds insane for Rick Smits, but A, they're literally a big man away from contending. And B, if Kobe leaves, he will be gone by the time that second pick goes because this pick is not about to get anybody. So, but we'll see though. Yeah, if it's 06, like by then Kobe won't even be there anymore. He has 2 years left on his deal. What are we in? 03 now? Oh, brother. But it looks like the vote is no. It looks like the vote is no. Unless you make your voice heard, the vote currently is no. By 10. No has a 10-point lead with about 3 seconds to go. That is it. It is a majority no. It is a majority no. And so this trade will be vetoed. Hey, they drafted a big. They did draft a big. The Pistons would get Doug West. No, that's an absolute no. Doug West is horrible. No. Meanwhile, hey, he's a big. And then they had Christic. He was solid. Oh, gosh. They did draft a big. That's hilarious. Let's see how it turns out. Oh, my God. Ooh. The Sonics get Shane Battier and Bobby Jackson for an 0-2 and an 03 pick. But they're not going to get a high pick in the 03 draft anyways. Shane Battier and Ron Artest off the bench. It looks like it's mostly yes. 2 firsts for Battier and Bobby Jackson, though. And Bobby Jackson. Yeah, because they're not going to get a high pick. They're not going to get a high pick. We're going to go ahead and say yes for this one. Oh, but the Grizzlies, though, they might get a high pick. Is the Grizzlies about to happen? They got Carlos Boozer with that pick. They got Carlos Boozer. Hey, yo. Oh, what if the Sonics would have got Carlos Boozer? Oh, brother. The Celtics just got another big. This is insanity. How is the back half of the draft better? They might have Carlos Boozer and Braun next year. If they do bad enough. All right, well then. I think that was pretty much it. All right, well let's go ahead and save it to the end. Yo, a crazy draft. The Grizzlies got Boozer. That's a really good pick for them. So the Blazers traded Yao Ming, so he's actually on the wait, where did Yao Ming get traded to? I don't forgot now. I completely forgot where he got traded to. Either way, they got Amari Stoudemire though for that. Caron Butler, I would have. What's good, Indy? The Hawks. That's right. I would have much rather they might have done something different there. Man, some crazy things happen at the back of this draft. Namely, the Grizzlies might get a high pick. The Grizzlies might get a high pick, and they got Carlos Boozer, and they got Michael Redd, and Damon Stoudemire, and Joe Johnson. So if they hit on any of those of the 03 picks, they low key have a team for the future. Grizzlies are back. The 2000s Grizzlies are back. Oh, that's crazy. They said Boozer had a toe injury. That's how he fell. Nobody wanted to take a big on a risk on a big. Udonis Haslem went to the Grizzlies too, by the way. Luis Scola. Interesting. Wasn't he in... Are there two Luis Scolas? Oh, no. It was at this draft. That's right. He was in this draft. So Luis Scola went to the Hornets. Interesting. Roger Mason Jr. to the Spurs. That makes sense. Interesting. And we got a Yuta. All right. Well then. Nah, because remember at the end of last stream we looked at the draft and that's how we saw Scola. He wasn't drafted yet. All right. Let's just use this. All right. Well, the 03 draft is here, ladies and gents. And we are in a new era. Apparently, this LeBron kid is supposed to be something special. The Charlotte Bobcats joined the league, which I'm not too happy about. The league expands to 6 divisions. Social media in 07. So whoever was talking about social media last stream, we didn't actually have social media. I think we just had the newspaper, actually. That's the end of the world as we know it right there. Social media. They call it the Kobe era. MySpace is coming. What is this social media they speak of? Here's the draft, y'all. They're saying this LeBron guy is going to change everything. And then there's Carmelo, who's supposed to be really good. I'm more interested in this Darko Milicic guy. Given the state of big men in the league, I'm more interested in Darko Milicic. I think if you get a high pick, you take him. But, yes. Braun, Melo, Wade. Could be really interesting. Chris Kamen's also a nice big. Kirk Heinrich. We will see who ends up with those fortunes. I don't know who you take first. I honestly don't know who you take first. I gotta see. Yeah, they always do the Kareem stuff. They do that they do like something crazy with that. NBA YoungBoy to the Miami Heat, so he's going to play with winners. Keith Booth. Anthony Parker, Pat Garrity to the Clippers. Brian Cardinal. Damn, is this really 4 hours? No, it's 3 hours. He said 4 hour stream. We definitely just passed 3. OJ Himpson. Yo, what's good, Coop? Said Matt Barnes to Atlanta. Yao Ming Epic. No shooting, though. Yeah, you know, what's crazy is Yao is actually about to play with Batmobile to the Sixers. He's about to actually play with Brad Daugherty, I believe. And so you got like a Twin Tower thing. I'm thick as fuck going to the Kings. Bruce Lee to the Cavs. Tom Gugliotta, Raptors. Darren Walker, Boykins. Brevin Knight, Rex Oakley, Byron Russell. That season was great, man. And we're about to go straight into another era. This is only getting better. Jim Jackson to the Kings. That's a good signing. That's a good signing. Jim Jackson to the Kings is nuts. How do I be missing names? I swear to God I didn't see Finley. I swear I did not see Finley. Where did Finley go? But Jim Jackson to the Kings is actually kind of nice. Well, I haven't done anything in the offseason. Jalen Rose. Raptors got Bob Sura. Michael Finley's still like a 70 something too. Rick Brunson to the Grizzlies. Watch LeBron before the draft next season. I see. What about Darko Milicic? Randy Brown. Michael Walker. Mitch Richmond still here, huh? Derek Fisher to the Warriors. Corey Alexander. Scott Pollard. Huh. Roger Mason. They got another shooter. I am going to move Gary Payton. I am definitely moving Gary Payton. Eric Dampier. The Heat got a Dwayne. Nothing crazy yet. McLovin stayed with the Sonics. Shandon Anderson to the Celtics. I don't know if anything crazy happened. Tony Kukoc to the Bulls. Larry Johnson. I might move Larry Johnson too. I don't know. Ooh, nope. Veto. Vito. Shaq went to LA, but you know, low key Jason Kidd and Jason Kidd's not even there anymore. Oh, definite Vito. Where did Jason Kidd go? Yeah, that's big Vito energy. I'm vetoing the hell out of that. But that means Jason Kidd left though. Yeah, Shaq is not loyal whatsoever. They got his loyalty on 0. Yeah, wrong LA. Yeah, I'm not splitting that. No way. Luis Scola, Matt Barnes went to the Kings. Donis has him to the Timberwolves. Yeah, there's 0 reason to go there. Even if the only way it would make sense is with Lynn Bias on a 1 year to the Spurs. So the Kings. So the Sacramento Kings, man. Oh no, he's got to be a King lifer, but also, okay, this is the predicament, right? This is the predicament. The Kings definitely need to tank this year, but also Lynn Bias needs to be a King lifer. Oh man, but I don't want to put him back on the Kings and have them contend because they have a team that could. And then Chris Childs went to the Suns. Oh, Chris Childs finally. Chris Childs, Rip. How old is Chris Childs? He's 34. Chris Childs, Rip, Kenyon Martin, Zoe. Like, this is fire, actually. This is pretty fire. Gilbert Arenas, though, would not develop in this situation. Tony McDyess to the Bucks. Vito. Jason Kidd. Hey, low-key. Low-key, this is exactly what the Kings needed to do. I'm not going to lie to you. Actually. Forget the 03 draft. Jason Kidd, Ben Wallace, Matt Barnes, Jerry Stackhouse. I mean, they just needed to get younger. They just needed to shout out to Ray for the gifts. They low-key just needed to get younger. And now that means Lynn Bias can probably go back because I was just worried about them being ready for the 03 draft. But if they're going to have Kidd for the 2000s, that's actually fine. Bias can retire and they can contend, huh? So yeah, I would probably put Bias back. And now they don't even need the 03 draft. They just replaced Chris Childs with the MVP player. Okay. Antonio McDyess, Vito. Yeah, big Vito. Big Vito. Definitely Vito. Hey, yo, y'all think y'all funny. The Chicago Bulls have signed Michael Jordan to a 1-year deal. And the funny thing is, they will probably contend. Michael, Christian Laettner, Tyson Chandler, and Tony Cook. They got Kukoc and Michael Jordan. I am going to let that happen. This team can probably contend, bro. No, this team can probably contend. This team can definitely probably contend. That is hilarious, bro. The reunion, I am keeping that. I am letting that rock. Michael is going to end his career with the Bulls. There's just no way. And he took Mitch Richmond jersey. What number does Mitch wear now? He kicked Mitch Richmond off of 23, bro. That's hilarious. Hey, yo. David Robinson. Oh, boy. David Robinson is going for 6. Hey, low key, I'm extending Michael 1 more year as well. Not only is Michael going to play here, I'm going to give him 1 more year on that contract when he tries to retire so he can play against LeBron on the... Oh, boy. David Robinson got a 3 here. He'll probably retire like 2 years into this, though. But if they win 3 more championships, I mean... Oh, yeah, that is hilarious. He has 3 titles. If he wins 3 more, he's going for 6. This is hilarious, bruh. This is hilarious. Mike Bibby stayed. Dirk Nowitzki stayed. The Bulls are Hakeem's team. If you want Mike to contend, bring someone. I already brought someone to NY. I already did that. I literally already did that. And they sucked. Oh, man, that is funny. Sean Kemp got a deal here. Reggie Miller also for 3 more. So Reggie Miller is legit going until like 05 or 06. Ricky Davis is going to be the new guy for New York. So New York is going Rod Strickland, Ricky Davis, Allen. They're not bad. New York is not bad. This is hilarious. Sean Kemp actually wasn't old, remember? Since he's not old and fat, Sean Kemp is only 32, so. Oh, this is funny. Oh man, Paul Pierce stayed. This is funny, bro. 03 is gonna be crazy. Well, oh man, there will definitely be some moves made. There will definitely be some moves made. I'm not against Gilbert Arenas being in Chicago so he can develop. Gilbert Arenas is only like a 70 something overall. I am not against him being with the Chicago Bulls. So you went like a 70 overall Gilbert Arenas, or 75 or 76 Gilbert Arenas, MJ. What about Scott? I got some ideas for the Bulls. That is hilarious. Well, some things will change, some things will stay the same. Either way, I'm promising you Michael is playing at least until LeBron gets in. I will, over my dead body, Michael will not be retiring right before he comes in. Oh, that's hilarious. Scotty can low-key still start right here too. Hey, yo. What else? Where is Scotty right now? Scotty, what is Scotty looking like these days? He just made an all-star team. Let me see real quick. What does Scotty look like these days? Scottie Pippen is a 87 overall. He's an 87 overall that averages. He's low-key too good to be this age though. Maybe like a worse Scotty. If I go and actually import 03 Scotty, because I think he was still playing. Shout out to Butter for the gifts. If I import 03 Scotty and make him much worse, because like 87 is way too high for him to. That's messing with the balance of things. If I put him as an 87 next to Mike, that's messing with the balance. But if Scotty is imported and he's actually like a little bit older, like he's supposed to be right now, then I don't mind it. He was on the Blazers in 03? Yeah, so and he wasn't really like that anymore. Was he? I doubt he was. Either way, there should be some fun things. Len Bias is going to go back to the Kings because the Kings solved their issue. And man, 03 is going to be crazy. 03 might be the best sim year in sim history. All right, y'all. I will be on... Shout out to the other gift by 316 Ray. I will be on playback tonight for Celtics and Lakers, so when that time comes, we will be there. Oh gosh, Gary Payton. He could play next to Mike, couldn't he? Hey, I got some ideas for the Bulls. All right, y'all. Much appreciated. Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, Christian Laettner. I don't know, because like instead of moving Gilbert there. I'll see y'all next time, bro. Hey, yo, shout out to y'all for the gifts. They having a